treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Wednesday, I think. Yep, I did. It's so hard to remember the days of the week. All right, how's it going, everybody? Give me a second here to open up my game. Hope you're all doing well today. OWCS drops are still up. Nice. Cool. I'm not complaining. Heck it. Go. Hope you're all doing well today. You want me to put me onto a mobile game for my offline enjoyment? It's like a sponsor. Also, is this the background now? Yeah, it's so cool. I love that background. Serenity, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed the stream yesterday, the Rainbow Six one. That was a good time, wasn't it? I told y'all you're in for a treat. That was fun. That was a good time. Hey, fair enough. Hey, I feel you. I think I quite haven't dipped my toes into mobile game as much as I could. I know it's massive. It's just I'm not used to it, I guess. So it's very interesting. Splicer, thank you for the Prime sub also. Thank you, Splicer. Appreciate it. So, yep. And Sty, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Just some love for Sty Maximus with the 10 gifted. Starting off the day. Let's go. You said the Rainbow Six stream convinced it to give you another shot. Hey, listen. That's what sponsor streams are, so. But heck yeah, Sty, let's go. You're in a celebratory mood? Hey, love to hear it. Heck yeah. But thank you, Sty. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'm glad people had fun with that yesterday. I had a blast. I was obviously just. I told y'all you're gonna get entertainment, and I think that we hit the mark really, really hard on that one. That was good. Probably start the day today with watching OWCS again for a little bit. They're still doing the Japan OWCS Japan qualification for the LAN itself, or is it a LAN? I don't even know. Or the playoffs. So we'll be we're gonna watch some of that to start, and then we'll kind of go with the day. And yeah, esports drops are still up, so you can get those drops. So I think it's also fitting to kind of watch it also because of that too. Yeah. We've been steadily climbing. Let's go. Love to hear it. Yeah, people seem to like the new tip stuff to the videos, which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. I love that's become a thing. People have really started to enjoy it and all that. Yeah. You have a question. What? Dude, I'm sorry. What am I into? What games? Are you saying asking what games I like, or sorry, I'm just confused by the question. Did your aim sucks too much to play ranked? You'd love to, but your aim? That's okay. But keep in mind, Overwatch is one of the games that's you don't necessarily need Unreal aim for Overwatch. That's why I always, when I'm teaching people, if you haven't noticed, a lot of the time I will bring up the idea and concept of just good positioning, because good positioning. You could have worse aim than the people. But you could have good positioning, which could, in result, in my opinion, turn into a bunch of, you can pop off and things like that. So, that's why I always bring that up, because, it's a dull conversation about positioning, but it's so strong, even if your aim isn't the best. You can set yourself up for really good spots sometimes. So, yeah, anyway, that's just my take on that. But yeah, like I said, we're chilling, having a good time. Today will be a fun day again. Like I said, I'm just in vibe mode. I've been, doing my thing. Got some good sleep. Good morning, A_Seagull40. I love that we could make our streamer mode name my friends' names. But then it would take over their name. It was great. And then what was CarQ? Flats 160 or something? What type of games am I into? That's fair. I think you just ended up probably doing what I do, where you when you go to text on accident, you just completely miss every letter and then just hit send thinking it actually was correct, and you look at it and go, what did I even just say? Did you create a new language? That's what I do sometimes. Games, I like a lot of stuff. The only games I don't play a ton of is MOBAs. And I don't even think I hate MOBAs. I'm just not good at them, so I just don't have the time sink to put into them as much. But that's why, look at Stadium. Stadium has a MOBA-like-esque to it. Supervive is MOBA-based. I like Supervive. Supervive is, that game is going to be... I hope that game ends up popping off. That game's really cool. That game obviously isn't fully out yet, but, yeah. Did Seagull's been in the league grind? Yes, Seagull has been. It's just I'm not good at it, and I just never really got into it growing up, so, I prefer, MMOs, FPS, obviously, I guess I could say third person if you want to count that, too. I don't mind either, so it's been, yeah. Kind of where I've been with that one, I guess you could say. Also, is this match starting? Okay, I'm still paying attention to the match chat, so when it's good to go, we'll watch it, okay? We're just nothing's live with it yet, as of right now. Yeah, I know Seagull plays some League from time to time. And I know it's a cool game, just, yeah. Did mine die? I'm excuse my ignorance. What is mine die? Sorry, I'm doing a better job of paying attention to games now and trying more stuff out. I just don't know what that is. Pork Stand, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Pork Stand. I appreciate it. Thank you. I usually just kind of vibe and do other stuff with Stuff Slicer, but yeah. Any chance of a Fortnite stream ever? Good question. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's my answer. I want to start Outer Worlds at one point, but like, maybe next week. I think in next week we'll start that grind. How does that sound? Like, how does that sound for next week? Just, yep. We'll start like the first. I don't know what day. We'll plan a day next week for that. Wait. Tiger plays Please on Hero Band. This will be a good matchup. Okay, we got some good matches to start. Hope the Siege stream went well. Oh, there will definitely be a video of that, and I'm telling you right, I think people are gonna be losing it laughing watching that video. There was so many funny moments yesterday when I was playing. It was ridiculous. I've heard that Expedition 33 is good. It's on my list, but I want to play Outer Worlds first because there's a sequel coming, and I think it'd be a good idea. Anything they mentioned doing with the credits? They haven't mentioned anything, to be honest with you. I think that's my take is that the people with a large amount of credits is very much on the outlier, and truthfully, I don't think they need to do anything with it either. As somebody with all those credits, I just think it's one of those, hey, I played a lot, and that shows that I played a lot. Okay, let me minimize to the game here. We'll keep talking, by the way. Feel free to ask questions and stuff, and all the normal stuff we do. It's just, there's an OWCS match on, so I do want to watch some of it and kind of stay, kind of watching it. All right, sound good? Did I ever beat it? I did beat Subnautica, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did beat Subnautica. And that video was being made, and apparently it's going to be a doozy. Did you be able to redeem them for like a prestige board? I mean, that's not a bad idea, Faulty. Like something like some like really cool type of portrait in game, that could be cool. Yeah. You said the Ravati versus Lazuli match was pretty good, was it? Yeah, those are pretty good teams. But I looks like if I think Varel plays last too. Does that mean Varel's playing against a good team today? So it'll be a good series. This is Tiger versus Please on Hero Band. Again, anybody new to watching these? Drives are on the 19th, Blitzkrieg. 19th. So whenever that is, next week. I might even watch matches again this weekend because I think Lonnie's going to her parents again, so I'll be like kind of vibing. You missed the end of the Siege gameplay. Was the rest as epic as the start? Never stopped. The excitement's super gnawed, and I think we ended up doing like almost 3 hours of Siege when it was like a 2 hours thing. Oh, it was great. I was losing it. Oh yeah, Subnautica 2 with flats is gonna be a treat for everyone. Morning, Beaver. I'm excited for the Diva Mythic. I mean, I'm looking forward to like seeing the Mythic. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. Yeah. Yes, I think the plan is to play Subnautica 2 next. I've heard Sub-Zero is okay. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just like, if you really like Subnautica, then that one might be a little bit, not like worse, but slightly more, I don't know, not as like good. I mean, it's not worse. I mean, I guess worse is the word to use it, but it's. Apparently it's not bad, it just isn't the same as Subnautica. So I'll probably wait till Subnautica 2. I'll probably play Outer Worlds next, which is like the kind of Fallout style, like space. It's like Fallout space. And it's made by the people from New Vegas, right? Who made New Vegas, if I'm correct. So I'll probably like it, because they have a sequel coming out. That's probably what I'm going to play. But like, obviously if Subnautica 2 gets released when I'm playing that, we'll go right to Subnautica 2 as well. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gaining more confidence in my ability to give y'all really good variety stuff. Again, whenever you hear the word variety, it's like, oh, is that your quick games? No, I'm just like, on days where, games are rough or I'm just chilling, like, I'm incorporating them more now and I'm gaining more confidence in it because I feel like it's been very entertaining, at least. If I start to make myself start losing it, I'm like, I'm like, okay, this is good. So I'm hoping it's the same for everybody else when they're watching, because I've had some moments in these games that have been great. So. I'm gaining more and more of that confidence on it. Now it's about doing more videos on it, reacting to more stuff, but it's going well, Why do you feel like after stage 1, the teams are tasked with coming up with the silliest names? I think it's just along the lines of like, I don't know. Forgot the question was. So, yeah. Oh, there you go. Why do teams make their name that? A lot of it's because these teams, and keep in mind, not all teams. Like Please Not Hero Van. Like I don't think they expect to get picked up by an org, right? Like Please Not Hero Band is like they're a fun team who plays non-meta. Now, obviously, they could be picked up by an org. I mean, they clearly performed decently in OWCS, but I think a lot of them just kind of use them as like filler names, so they just come up with the most random thing they can come up with at the time. Which, obviously, if you come up with a random name, sometimes that could be more apparent too of that team, right? So like if you have like a funny name and then you end up popping off and orgs are looking around, you might be a memorable name too. Mind it, chill games, slime ranches. Don't know what it is, but sounds cool if you said cats. Would define chill. I'm like I need to keep doing something person unless it's an MMO. Or feel like I'm doing something. You looking forward to it? Heck yeah. Please Not Hero Band match? Yes, because like both these teams are good. I mean, remember Daisy the other day? We were watching Daisy playing against, what was it, like Reject? Wait, is Reject the team playing Varel today? Is that what's happening? Because the other, I'm kind of curious now. You see, that's awesome, is it? Damn. Yeah, I mean, it is okay. So that's going to be a good matchup then. I mean, Varel's obviously the best team, but Reject has been playing really well, so that'll be a good matchup. Yeah, no, I like. I'm just opening my mind to more and more games and trying more things, and it's been fun. It's been fun. All while at the same time, maintaining how I usually do things.
サポートの助けもあってかなりゴリゴリと前を押していってキルも取ってサイトも取れたんですよ。あの立ち回り素晴らしかったですし、あの影響力はピカイチでしたけれども、ただ本体は本体でシナモンのTP を使った時間稼ぎだとか、タレットを使った進軍妨害だとか、そしてフォトンバリアを使っての
There's a story to it. Gameplay is sort of like Stardew. Yeah, I don't know. Like Stardew hasn't. I haven't played it a ton, but like I think it's also like I don't know. It's hard to say. I know Stardew's good. I just don't ever play it, and I think it doesn't like pique my interest as other stuff. And like it doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's just like certain games that just don't hit with you as much as other stuff. I know Stardew's a good game. I know a lot of people who do enjoy it.
いやこれしかも帰りませんね。もうこのロードホーク構成で行くと。
I have fun. Oh yeah, I had a blast playing Siege. I mean, every time I've played Siege, I have a good time, right? It may be different for different reasons as why people have a good time. Like, I have fun with it. I enjoy playing with my friends. We just kind of vibe. Even like the gunplay in that game is like, really cool. It's a little bit, it's less run and gunny, obviously, because it's not like, it's like I said, just less run and gun, right? Which is fine. But yeah, it's a cool game. It's every time I played it, it's been fun. It's I think if I was more patient in the game, I would probably be a lot better because obviously I have the aim. It's just like it's just at a certain point I'm like, all right, I gotta go in, just do it. I got this. Yeah. Obviously, Please Not Hero Band picked up the first round there. Give me a second. Again, analytically, it's really hard to call Please Not Hero Band matches because they play a little bit differently than a lot of teams. So, yeah, that's what I got. Do I prefer longer games or shorter games variety? I'm like, for example, and I just learned this yesterday. I don't think I'm looking to play like the length of like a Persona 4 playthrough, right? Granted that's like 100 hours or something. Oh, really good dive here too. This is a really good dive because you can get out, you get a kill, and everybody else is like separated there. It was a very, very good dive by Tiger, and they built up their ultimates. So I would say probably probably shorter games, but like shorter games to me is like, the 20-hour mark more than it is like the 100-hour mark. So like I know like for example like if I went to go play Elden Ring, I would probably take me a while, right? If I went to go play Witcher, that would probably take me a while, if I'm correct, right? And those games are good, but yeah, like the length of like Subnautica was pretty good. I thought that was nice, and I now that took me way longer than it probably should have. That took me way longer than I probably should have, from what I gathered. I was doing great at Elden Ring. Yes, you know you're good at Elden Ring when you post a tweet of your Elden Ring gameplay. It gets like millions of views, and people go, I didn't know you could die in Elden Ring this way. Okay? If there's one thing you get when you get variety gameplay out of me, you're gonna see something you probably haven't seen in the game. And that's probably a good thing. It makes it very unique. Didn't I die to a goat? Sure did. Sure did. Yep, I absolutely did. And people went, I did not know that was even possible. That is my Elden Ring gameplay. Okay? I just need to reiterate that. Hitman? Yeah, Hitman's a funny game. I might play that game, because it's just funny. And then maybe, like, do that in, like, before, like, 00... When's 007 out? I forgot the dates. I know we reacted to the trailer, I just forgot what that. Yeah. Please on Hero Band's doing decent here. It's like, these teams are going to match up pretty well, it seems. I wonder, you know, it's always interesting. You ever notice, like, sometimes Please on Hero Band just runs a normal comp, and you're just like, you can't tell, like, if they really, like, I can never tell. Like, do they embrace the meme, or do they just like to run those comps, and then they also do this? You know what I mean? Like, it's very interesting, to say the least, is what I'm getting at. So, anyway. Keep it going.
ここは本体もまずそうですが、ガチャピンフルヒーローもらって、いや今度はプライマルレージ2段階戦法。さあ3人固まっているので、これはもう一旦下がって分断で十分という。
Alright, here we go. Huge. Tiger's gonna clutch this out, I think, and we're gonna get a third map. Like I said, I love a good series to start the day too. What's my take on Frey's power post nerfs? There's no date for the 007 game yet? Yeah, so we have plenty of time on that. You know another game that would be fun to try, like when it's fully out, like next month, is Wildgate. A lot of the devs from there are from like previous, like Blizzard too. Like gets much more behind. That game was cool. They have a fun game there. Kind of like Sea of Thieves in space. And I never really got into Sea of Thieves, but I've always heard good things. So yeah. But yeah, we'll see.
ポイントタッチとはならず、最後はデイジーの顔が3人分並びました。
いや今ボーラショット一縷の望みをかけて使っていったんですけれども、ワンピック生まれなかったのでちょっとあの時点でもう厳しかったですね。あれしかなかったという状況ではあったんですけれどもね。まあドックスのこのレイジの部分での分断がまあ冷静でしたね。
Do I play Split Gate? I have not played it.
まあキルなど
I have not played it.
ことがまあ普通は多いんですけれども。3人スタックしていて前線がもう2人で分断されていたら、まあもうその分断状態を維持するだけで十分なんですよね。そこの部分でもうドックスは仕事人としてウィンソンの席もしっかりと。
Was there a sound right there, or are we just making that face? Did I miss something?
はい。
Watching some intense matches.
読み合い自体プリゾートヒーロー版はいい読みをしていますね逆に。
構成的にもアプロタイガー今回オリーサ前提での
This is too early to get ready for work. Yeah, oh, is it? Yeah, I got up at like 5:30 or 6 a.m. or something. I don't know. I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I was like wide awake. I have this thing where I just sleep very... Like, the nights I sleep very solid, I just end up like waking up like so early and I'm like, holy crap. So, it was a good time. Alright, do you think Please Not Hero Band can clutch this out to get the higher seed? I think most of the teams here are trying to get a higher seed so they don't have to play against Vary. Or is it 99 Divine that's really good? I always get confused. I feel like they're both good. Did they even play this time around? I'm confused. I don't remember seeing them play at all, but maybe I just missed their matches. Were they just not in it, or...? Yeah, I mean, like, to the Freya question in general, I don't know with, like, I know they nerfed some stuff with Freya and, like, how Freya feels in there. Freya's still good, right? Like, the moment that they didn't nerf the damage on Freya, like, it was gonna be, we knew that Freya would still be good, right? But, like, I think they just also need time to give the hero a season and also hopefully not be too super oppressive, and I think I think they did a good job of getting the hero to not being super oppressive against the team, but like still is really good. I don't know how to explain it. Like I feel when I play against a Freya now, it doesn't feel as bad as it did before, but I can also tell there needs to be some type of like damage reduction or something to like just kind of put Freya more in line with, you know, like Widow and Ashe right now, right? Sojourn needs that too, right? Sojourn is still, in my opinion, like really strong. It's just because Freya's a little bit stronger. So I think that like their next balance patch, which will be obviously at the new season, hopefully will adjust Freya and Sojourn, keep them decent picks, but not make them must picks. Because if they say they just nerf just Freya, it'll go right back to Sojourn. Go right back to Sojourn. You go to bed so early, you've been trying to catch a live for a minute now, you're glad you have? Oh, heck yeah. You go to bed so early? Well, I mean, I guess it depends what time you go to bed at, yeah. I get up early here, so. And like I said, I reach a lot of time zones with the schedule. You know, the only time zone is when people have to get, like, you know, after they get back, like 5 p.m. Or like, I guess West Coast might be tough. Just because, but like, I still get a lot of people from the West Coast, if you get what I'm saying, right? April, thank you for the $10 super chat. Hope you have a great day too. Okay, I hope you have a great day also. Love to hear it. Okay, this is definitely them lagging, by the way, chat. Like, my mouse is moving just fine, my browser's fine, so. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Very kind. Hope you have a great day, too. Your West Coast and catch the stream at a normal time. My stream window is so large most days. Yeah, I mean, that's what I aim for. I don't aim for that, it just kind of happen that way. But, like, yeah, I think that with the 10-hour timer, too, I usually am able to reach most people. But I do know it tapers off a little bit after, like, 5, 6 p.m. What do we want? So we're gonna watch. Sorry for the lag, chat. This is on their end usually. And Tiger takes the first map. If this is a sign to come of how this series is gonna go, I'm pumped. What are we doing? We're watching some OWCS Japan to start the day, and then we'll figure out the rest of the day as we go. Does that sound good? OWCS drops should still be working. I checked beforehand, so unless they removed them in the past 5 minutes, let me just double check. They're still popping up, right? The drops, the OWCS drops. When I looked earlier, they were there, but I want to double check to make sure they're still here. Think you're getting access to them? Maybe I need to check for my It's still working? Okay, just making sure. They can take him away at any time, so it's like, I just want to make sure. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to debate people into thinking there's, you know, that there aren't, obviously. You're on a 50-game loss streak in Stadium. I don't know where to go with that, because that's a lot of games in a row lost. So it is like, what is happening that you've lost 50 in a row? I imagine that's an over-exaggeration, because they maybe put more power into headshots and less into explosives. I mean, they could do that a little bit, but that's kind of like putting power elsewhere is what also made Sojourn even better. Like, as an overall, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. We'll see what they do. I'm sure they have some ideas. Not too worried about it. You've been watching mainly on YouTube, but you wanted to catch streams more. Also, what's my best hero? You know my Diva's top tier. I mean, I play a lot of... I don't know what my best hero is. I'm good at a lot of the tanks. I'm getting better at DPS and support, even more so. So it's like... I don't know what my best hero is anymore. I'm obviously good at the heroes that I play a lot of. Like, obviously I can play Diva Sigma. Like, even when I don't play him for a month, I can still play those heroes very well. Other heroes takes time, right? Like, you know, I think I'm getting better at Ramatra, right? My Ramatra gameplay is getting better. Also, for the first time in a while, I need to go turn the AC... I need to go turn the AC, like, make it hotter in here. Usually I'm the opposite. So. We'll be back 1 second, okay? While we're in the middle of waiting on this next map. If you're pleased on hero ban, I imagine they're probably going to do a tank protection ban, or they're going to ban a tank on the other team, so don't be surprised to see, please on hero ban, like, ban Winston or something. That's probably my guess. I'll be back, though, in the meantime, and we'll be good to go. 使ってもなかなか有利取れないステージもあったりするので、まあそこはやっぱりマップピックによって結果が変わるかなと思いますね。
なのでこの後のカウンターマップに重要と、プリズノとヒーローバンガーのカウンターマップこの後用意されています。
まあ例えばサーキットロイヤルとかね、結構構成的にはポークとかしやすいマップはプリズノとヒーローバン強いですから。
一回ね、サーキットロイヤルでもボールなどで運用していたこともありましたけど、
そうですね。
まあでも割と、次はイラリーも使えるっていうところもあって、ちょっとポーク目で戦っていくのかなっていう感じですね。
そういう印象はあるかなと思います。
今日どうですかこれ。
いやこれはね熱いね。
何時に終わるのかの予想とかしたいですよね。
何時に終わるか。
いつも多分11時ぐらいなんですよ。11時過ぎ。全部3-0だったら10時半とか10時とかに、10時半ぐらいかなに終わることもあるんですけど、やばいっすよ。
予想としては、終わるのは0時付近かな。
0時
ぐらいかな。なんかそういう予想です。
最高じゃないですか。
それぐらいになるかなと思います。
そんな接戦の中で次のマップ、プリズノットヒーロー版がどれを用意するのか、何を用意するのか。
プリズノットヒーロー版的には、でもサーキットロイヤルとかはシンプルにいいと思いますけどね。
サキロ。
サキロはかなり重要な卓になってくると思います。そうですね。あとは他の部分では、最近アプロムタイガー側の話なんですけれども、シャンバリをね、
確かに
よく使ってるんです。
使ってましたね。
でそこの部分をサーキットロイヤルで潰せるんですよ。なのでサーキットロイヤルは、割とアプロムタイガーに対してはメタっぽく使えるかなと。二重の意味で。であとはそうですね、ハードカウンター気味な、形でもう一つさっき言ったシャンバリに対してはかぶせて先ロイのような感じで、ハリウッドにかぶせてアイヘンとか、ハリウッドがアプロムタイガー側が、立ち回りやすい
よく選ぶ
マップだと思うので、そこの部分を潰す上でアイヘンもいいタクになるかなと思います。
いいじゃないですか。
逆に他のマップは大差そこまで、あるにはあるんですけれども、どのマップ選ばれてもやりようはあるんですけど、ハイブリッドエスコートはやりようがなくなってくるマップが多いので、プリズノットヒーロー版特徴のあるチームですし、でアプロムタイガーもアプロムタイガーでエスコートシャンバリを結構よくピックするようになってきているので、その辺りをどう消化するのかっていうのが一つマップピックでは重要になるかなと。
いやー、なんかね、こういう試合をさ、こういう日程をやっぱビューイングパーティーで見たいなって思いますよね。どうなのって言いながらさ、で会場って下のカフェとかも時間によっては使えると思いますんで、
そうですね、遅い時間まではやってなさそうです。
そうだね、ではあるんですけど、飲み物飲みながらね、みんなとこうやって次これなんじゃないのって話しながらさ、やれるなんて最高じゃないですか。
最高っすね。
最高だぜ。
いや
最高だぜ。
飲み物ありですよね、持っていくのって。
ありだったはずです。
ありだったはずですよね。
自販機とかもあったはずなんで。
ありますね。会場に併設されてます。
そうです。なんで我々が何を言いたいかというと、来週行われるプレーオフのビューイングパーティーのチケットがまだ販売中ですよということでございます。
日付は16日。
Sorry, Arnie was just laying around or rolling around.
こちらで
I had to go say hi to him.
バイバイ言いながら。
I'm so confused by what are the dates of this event? Because that says the 16th and 17th, right? So that means that a LAN? I don't know. That date only says the 9th. Well, wait, how does this work? I don't even know. I'm back. I am back. Yeah, I was just I said, am I gonna play or you asking if I'm gonna play the game? I will play the game. Yes, I usually will watch stuff at the beginning of the day because we're just chilling, and then I get into gameplay later on. Yes. I play a lot of games.
16日はもう僕たちなんならね、下で買えるパフェ食べながらさ、
パフェ食いながらそうね。
だって普段ここでパフェ食べながらさ実況とかできないわけじゃん。パフェと美味しいコーヒー飲みながら、もう頭キンになりながらね。
The first taste of a seltzer is never good.
これがねパブビューのやっぱ
いいところ。
結構他のタイトル
Arnie was just rolling around, so I was like saying hi.
そこの雰囲気もすごくこう。公式の方々もいるんですけれども、なんかもう紛れ。
You know something crazy, chat? Do you know since March 22nd it has rained every Saturday in Massachusetts? Do you know that? Since March 22nd it has rained every Saturday. Apparently, if it rains this Saturday, it breaks a record. It breaks a record.
ガチャピンですよね。結構。
ね、そうそうそうそう。まあ、プ
Yep.
レイヤーが必要だから。
まあまあまあまあ、まあもちろん他のマップの可能性もあるとは思います
Yep.
けれども。
And it became a meme because like for a couple weeks, like Lonnie and I would always be like, okay, let's
雰囲気が
Lonnie and I were like, yeah, let's go check out the house on Saturday. Let's do this, and it would be like pouring out. So we're like, okay, we're not gonna do that, especially when like the house like the drywall wasn't up, right? And like we would make a joke about it, like I feel like it rains every weekend. And then yesterday I saw an article like, yeah, no, it's rained every single weekend since March 22nd. And then apparently this weekend,
撮ってますから、まあそこの部分
as of right now,
スラバーさん
it's gonna rain on Saturday. Did you know that if you go to Denver as a Brit, it rains every single day? Then when you come back, it becomes sunny again. It rained in Denver all the time?
うん、いやこれでねプレイヤー勝負がなくなりまして、
お、ボールなんですね。
うん、まあまあこれは順当ですね。まあただもうボールバンは結構ですよと。割と最近ボールオープンというか、プロテクトバンをしない
Damn,
よ
you
う
got
な
you got the you got the great weather there.
まあ全然折り下
Hey,
げ
good morning to you too. Heck yeah. Okay, so see, this is remember when I said earlier, like if they're gonna ban, they should ban a tank if they want to play Wrecking Ball. But I think their map selection allows for that. Actually, that's probably a smart play by Please Not Hero Ban. Is they're probably gonna run the Orisa on this map, and then they're gonna like that opens up Wrecking Ball the rest of the series. So it's actually kind of smart. Obviously they need to win this map, or they're gonna run Hazard. Yeah, either way. We'll see. How was the Rainbow Six stream? Oh, it was hilarious. It was great. We had a good time. We had a good time. Like, that's going to be a fun video. It said June 9th is the release date for the LAN ticket. That makes sense as to why I was confused about the scheduling. So it's saying that the LAN is the week after, but you can buy the ticket on the 9th? Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I don't... Did I go through Windows as Thermite Shotgun again? I'm telling you right now, you probably could just look at my clips from yesterday and you'll get a general idea of that experience. It was great. It was so good. Hero bans in OWCS work a little bit differently than ranked. You only get one hero ban per team, and you can only ban, like, that role can only be banned once. So, like, for example, you see how Wrecking Ball's banned? Or, well, I guess you go who banned first. If you look at the Freya ban, that means that DPS can't be banned from the other team. Only opens up the 2 roles. So that's pretty much how it works. The loser of the previous match gets the ban and the map choice. Although I think they... Yeah. You're repelling into the first floor window with something. Apparently that's something that people have never seen, but I'm good at it, so better watch out. I had a good time, actually. That dual front mode we played, I actually liked a lot, too. It kind of fit my style a lot. Yeah. So yeah, Please Not Hero Band's going to run the Orisa. Kind of what we expected. I mean, we've always seen New You run Orisa. So we'll see. What's Zen's role in that comp? Sure. Also, now I saw your name. Do I drink hard seltzers? No. I don't really drink that much. I'm not really much of a... I just don't drink that much. I mean, I had a couple, like, to give you an idea, like, the most I've drank this year is when I went to... Dallas this recent time. And chat, let me tell you, I got wild. I think I had 2, like Mai Tai equivalents. It's pretty much similar. I had 2 of those in like 2 hours. It was pretty wild. Let me tell you. Yep. But Zen's role is basically just stay in the back, be a hard target to go for, especially when they're running. If you look at Please on Hero Ban, they're not going to dive you. They're running the Torb. So a lot of this is just basically spamming from a distance. And making it really hard for like the Orisa to be like disruptive and get map control, because all of Please Not Hero Band's comp is a setup comp. Like, you need to set up your sim, you need to set up your, you need to set up your Torb, you need to set, like, everybody needs to be set up in some way. Like, to be able to make a play. So the Zenyatta basically kind of disrupts that process. Obviously easier said than done because you have other ultimates here, but yeah. I have a feeling they're going to Torb ult, like, the floor right in front if the Torb doesn't get one shot here. There's a Torb ult, but I think it might be too late. Yeah, they do get a kill, but I think it's just late enough. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't drink a ton. I mean, I don't know. Is there a world where I could find seltzers I like one day and all that? Yeah, but I just don't drink a lot. So that's really all it is. It's just not for me as much. Obviously, to each their own, but. Maybe when I yawn, but I'm not tired. Maybe I need to start doing morning workouts again. Like just wake up at like 5:30 and do a morning workout or something. Very good idea.
あの抑え方がお見事でした。さあ、すでに交戦始まっています。お、フラッグ気味に動いていたシラモンを落としたんでしょうか。ですね、キックで落としたんですかね。
Zenyatta with a free pick. Yeah, this is the one thing that Tiger is going to consistently be able to do is just you're going to be able to get early picks. Like it's also pick potential with Zen. Another way to explain it is like there's just pick potential, like this that you wouldn't normally have if you ran like let's say Juno break here or Honor break, like a comp you normally see. Zenyatta really adds this like pick potential dynamic, and you can see it. You can see the disruption right here. It doesn't have to be with the team. They know that like their position needs to work better with that. The Zen can make fun plays, and then you have a bunch of Zen ults, right? So that's why you're seeing Zen flank a lot and go for stuff. Is like you just don't let their team set up. That's like the number one thing you can't do is let them set up. If you do, that's where Please Not Hero Band thrives. Is when they get to their spots, and generally that requires winning the point to do so. As you see, there's a reason why, at least in my opinion. Also, what a play by Yu here with like the ultimate just to stay alive to force out another ult. That was huge. So. Even then, it looks like Please Not Hero Band didn't even win that. What a back and forth that was. That was wild. Actually, I think they still might win it because the Juno's there. They know exactly where the Torb is. I love that Torb turret spot. That was a good job. Now, actually, they still might touch point. I actually think they're gonna keep going for it. Okay, they let them flip, but it's smart because if they get rolled there, it's an extra 20%. Yeah. Oh, damn, you're getting wild too, meme? That sounds wild as heck. Yeah. They played Junker Queen earlier. Junker Queen's so rare to see, but like we've seen some Queen recently. Queen is one of those, hey, I don't know what to go. Let's hope they don't one-shot me. That's also me in Stadium as Queen. You know? It's also me as Stadium. Yep. Alright, Torb ult versus no ults, maybe High Noon. I mean, they're actually in a pretty sweet, advantageous spot to the point where, like, you can ult the front here, which is going to force them to go there. Basically, if Yu can control top left, and this Torb turret doesn't, like, or this High Noon doesn't kill people, then you can just basically isolate them. That's exactly what they did. The problem is the whole team disengaged and left everybody there. So I don't quite know what their plan is here because they disengaged it very heavily. So there needs to be a trade right here, and I think that's what we're about to see. Oh my, what a sequence. This is unique. Ooh, there's a little bit of that buff going in. The one they did a little bit ago. Remember they buffed the range of the heal? Oh no, they have to go for the Pharah. That's the only way they can win this. Torb is back with a turret though, so this is... What a sequence this has been. Because I think they're going to get back too. Zen's really close to ult, but not quite enough. They're going to be able to retake this because Zen's going to have ult. They can just ult point. And then Orisa ultimate's going to pull him in. There's the Pharah ult combo. Like, I think they actually played that correctly. I think that was a very, very good job. That was not easy for Tiger to play that, right? Ayari has been back in some comps. Yeah, Ayari's been back in comps. Some teams run it more. Like, obviously, you see VP that runs a lot of Ayari, if I'm correct. Like Gala. Like, there's a few teams who like Ayari. And now the increased range on the heal and stuff is helpful.
フォードキャリーが中にいて、まずか高台からヒールも回しつつ火力も出していてっていう状況が続いていたんで、思いのほか噴水周りから顔を出すことはできませんでしたね。
そうなんですよね。
Alright, here we go. I'm ready.
やすい位置だったので、さあフォードキャリーがまたサイド。いやただこれちょっと
I mean, they still have the ult to take this, so it's not like impossible. There's the nano. It's a good nano. Just keeps the Zen alive. Doesn't let them basically backline pressure as much.
どうでしょうかね。
I don't know. I feel like Please Not Hero Band can just like isolate them out and win this if they don't just overextend. Yep, there it is. And overextend means it's like they go for 1v1s the whole time. That ended up being a really good percentage farm. And Please Not Hero Band, they didn't have to use an ultimate. And that is also key there because their ult economy is the only way they're going to be able to stay in this game. So then when you finally have to go have a Rhine mirror, then they just go Ramantra. I mean, I'm going to go Ramantra, but like that's not because I'm going to be on Rhine. I'm just on Ramantra, all right? You know? At least for me.
さあサイドからおいやこれ正面上から来てますね意外と
いやここを見てる人もいました。
た
Alright.
だこれで壊せましたね
I love how long that ultimate lasts and like the splash on it. It's not even worth pushing. That's actually a very smart decision to not like over push that.
さあ交際で強引に3に行くまずの動き、サイドの穴をケアをしながらフォトンバリアの向こうに
Look at that huge right click on the Torb. I think RLG got stuck on a wall and then didn't know where to go. Been there. That's called you think you know the map until you try to maneuver around the map without looking, and then you do that. I would say Please On Hero Band takes this. Yes. And they kept a couple ultimates too, so that's good.
穴は落ちましたのでこれも厳しいですね
あとはデイジーさえ落とせばポイント取得です。
Yep.
はい
So they always go Orisa. Oh, isn't that great?
ですねちょっと ZI でゾーニングされていて槍を避けるためになんて言うんでしょう
Actually, what is the schedule this week for
1個ぐらいで出たりまあ下がったりということを繰り返していたんですがしっかりと相手の動き読みつつ当てていきましたゆうゆう素晴らしかったです。
まあここはもう得意のポイント防衛という形を通し切ったプリズノットヒーローマンでした。
さあちょっと問題はプリズノットヒーローマンがここかもしれません。
Yes, that's why they went fair. Yeah, just spam them out. Yep, same reason why they went Zen. It's all just about long range spam against a team comp that will not switch. RLG is a Torb, basically a Torb one trick. Obviously, there could be, you know, outliers where they ban the Torb and RLG's on something else, but generally only plays Torb. And Cinnamon plays a lot of Sim. So it's just their hero pool is pretty much predicted. They're more of like one of those. To give you an idea, their style of play is like this is their comp. Like they're not playing meta comps. If Mauga became meta, they're not running that comp. They're just gonna run this style. I guess they could run the Mauga, but they won't run the DPS line. Same with this. Yeah. So teams don't go that. I'm surprised. You know, Please On Hero Band had an opportunity here to win that team fight. It was looking really close, but they just couldn't grind it out. It feels bad because I feel like if they get that, then this gets a little bit closer. So. Oh, it like tells me how many days are here for the stands. I see now. So Pacific is tomorrow. Okay, I get it now. We still gotta watch Varel today. That's still today, later on. Which should be a good matchup, because they're playing against Reject, which Reject's also a And then... Yeah, cool. I do think Tiger's gonna win this match, and it's gonna go back down to another 2-0, but I still think that Please On Hero Band can get a map or two. I think they're capable of still winning maps. It's clearly obvious, so. What are we watching right now? OWCS Japan. It's a fun time. Yep.
いやーこれは凱旋まずが
Yeah.
あらゆる場面で
Yeah, that's why their name is Please No Hero Band, because they don't want their heroes banned. You know? How's everyone good? How about you? Yep.
いやーいい耐えと
That's how they do
いい
it.
アルティメット回し見せつけてくれてますね。ただプリーゾとヒーローバンもヒーローバンで素晴らしい立ち回りを見せてますね。特にまあ先落ちでユーユがね、まあ、ナノバレッジフォーカスもらって、あれはどうしてももう耐えられないと思うんですけれども、その後の若干不利な4対4の盤面を持ちこたえさせていたのも素晴らしかったですね。
はい。さあということでこの後インターバル入ってからの試合進行です。どうぞ。
はい。
Everyone good. How about you? I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly, chat. I'll wait for this next game, and yeah, go from there. Hit the fall by the oven. Beer. back. How's it going, Loki? I have the sound a little bit lower during this, just because the volumes are different per caster. So if it's a little bit low, that's probably fine. Because when I get to a certain level, it gets really loud, like really loud. So. Where's the bucket, boys? Bucket? Right there. He's just not in the bucket. They had to get legendary yesterday with their main. No, I ended up playing. I had a sponsor stream for Rainbow Six. So I didn't get that, but we're getting there. I think. Yeah, we're getting there. When I start the Lion series, probably when she's done with work, which is next week. So, I'm not saying we're gonna do it next like that, whole like series next week, but we'll probably get there. Yeah. It's all right now. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, we want to see Please Not Hero Band pick up the next. I always like how they show Eichenwald, and we never see Eichenwald played. Make sure so meowing. Have our own PC. Yeah, we have a PC set up over there, but we also got these like really nice laptops for a sponsor we're doing, so you legitimately could just use those. They're like really nice. Really interested on Sim when she comes into Stadium. Oh yeah, probably some fun stuff there. Will they stick with the current OBCS ban? Probably. Yep. Yep. You said so. With season 18 coming, it'll be the next season with a shakeup of kind of some. Oh, you're talking about rankers? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, you're right. I can't believe it's already been that long. Season 18, that would make sense based on what we've seen. Yep.
さあということで OWCS ジャパンの本日は第2試合目シーリングディサイダーマッチの、第2試合目をお送りしておりますけれども、現在2対0と、
まあアプロムタイガーが、まあ上回ってはいますけれども、プリズンとヒーロー版も、まあやっぱりこのチーム、かなり強いですね。そうね。ギリギリの戦いを、もう本当にもう寸出のところでアプロムタイガーが制してる。
Yeah, I don't know when Sim will be in there and all that, but it'll be fun. All that stuff's cool. Love to see it. Okay. Overwatch music's too good. I do like the Overwatch music. No disagreements. I'm just still, in my, I'm in waking up mode. I'm just kind of like.
まあボールバンもされているので。もう今回ボールがオープンされたことでボールを使いやすいマップ選びたいところもあると思うんですけど、ただピルナサピそういうこと、ルナサピをピお選手チェンジコロコロいやガチャピンいいんですね。ということは
That is a victory. Arnie's meows are so cute. If I get him to meow at me, it's amazing. That's what I love. He has like the highest pitch meow, and it's like, "Hi, buddy." Yeah, it's like an excited meow.
そうですね。あとはまあでもサキロイかアイヘンか。
マップセット行きましょう。
Tier list for which heroes you're looking forward to being added to the stadium. You could probably just do like a general, like just talking about that. By the way, Eichenwald is the map. I love how I just said that. That's great. Our next tier list is going to be chat tier list. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do it. We might do like the live one where like we just put a poll up and you vote. But our next tier list is going to be before even mine. We'll probably do it for season 17, and I'm going to have chat like vote on where they think a hero should be in a tier list. And then I'll give you my tier list. Rather than I'll do my tier list, I'm going to let chat vote, figure out where their tier list is, and then go from there. Yep. That's who's been breaking that. I knew somebody was doing that.
ボール？え？これはハザード？
ハザード、ラマットラあたりになるんじゃないですかね。
まあ順当にいけばそうですね。
アイヘンボールか。
アイヘンボール守りは難しいですね。プリゾンとヒーローマンはまあユユ以外の部分、まあユユは最近まあタンクのピックプール広がっているんですけど、バンが増えて、そこで守りのが今プリゾンとヒーローマン多分強いと思うのでアイヘンだと。
He's just playing with all the little toys over there. Can I say when I'll do it? I mean, I'll probably put on my title whenever we do that. Yeah. And then chat can make like the, they'll vote the poll and then all that. We've tried it 2 different ways. I think that one's a little bit more like just interactive when we do those tier lists, so I think that'll be good. Yep. We tried 2 different ways, and I think that way is the best one. You know?
まあ現実的にピックできるのがボール、ハザード、まあ攻め側だとボール、ハザード、ラマットラになるので、それぞれに対してハードカウンターからソフトカウンター。確かに。ホグが今一番強い環境になってますよ。
All right, here we go. Exactly what we were hoping to see, chat. A Roadhog. So there's a reason they're doing this. I'm already going to tell you what it is. The Wrecking Ball has a rollout that they think is going to be on the far right side. So the Roadhog is waiting for that rollout. What in the monstrosity? I love that play. This is a classic I haven't seen in a long time. We haven't seen that play in a long time, chat. They just got debated so hard. So the Roadhog thought they were going to go Wrecking Ball and do a rollout from the other side. Instead, they went over the top with the TP strat. Now, normally that used to be done with Mei, right? So, like, you don't see that comp a lot. They didn't end up winning it, but it sure did look cool, didn't they? It sure did look cool. Damn, Hazard almost got the kill on Torb, 11 HP. They did get 2 kills, though, and 2 ticks. Yeah. Yeah, you used to do that with Mei. You'd, like, put, like, the wall up there, and then you TP over. Mika, thanks for the 24 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. 24 months.
Let's go.
I gotta shave my beard soon. We're going down, down, in. You haven't seen Hog? I know, it's rare. I mean, I think they went Hog because of Wrecking Ball. Like that's the vibe I get here. Which obviously now it makes sense, but I think that it was a counter strat that was different than what they expected. I think they expected the Wrecking Ball to go on the outside of the map. The Roadhog hooks the Wrecking Ball falls off the map. It's like, okay, great. So I would not doubt it if they switch off Hog. They might keep Hog for the sim ult, which sounds weird, but yeah, they're not going to do that. Because you can just shred the sim wall. But it wouldn't make sense. Second point, Roadhog here sucks. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. In a team versus team setting, it can suck here. In a ranked game where people aren't paying attention to like this whole part of the map, it can go really well. But in like OWCS, it's just like they're not gonna give you the value you're looking for. Right away, a huge pick by Winston, so that's the start that was needed. They also have Nano Winston, which is who they're gonna probably nano here unless they decide to nano like an aggressive Cassidy. So get ready for a nano onto somebody. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expect. Wrecking Ball is pushing the cart. They took high ground control. They're not in the lead. Wrecking Ball might boop the cast off if they stay there for too long. Yeah, I was gonna say. Did you love watching Hog gameplay? Hey, that's fine. Teach your own. Right? How are we doing today? Good. You said tonight, because I didn't see it. Night there, but yeah. Will YouTube chat get to vote as well? We'll have to figure out how I do that. I'm not going to promise that, just because like it's easier to run the polls through Twitch, but we'll see how, once I get that planned out. We'll do that for Season 17. I don't think it's worth doing it for this season now. It's toward the end of it, so with like patch notes. That's a great Yari comp? Let me see. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's what you run with the Yaris. It's like a very mobile comp. There's the classic Nano Winston play. I mean, it was obvious that was going to eventually happen, and yeah, nothing you can do about that. It's just, that is a strong play. Problem for Please on Hero Band now is they have no way to like survive this EMP outside of a good cleanse. So the Kiriko kind of needs to play for a cleanse play, but like you also, if you're stacked, are they trying to do that right now? Like I think they're stacking to try to get EMP'd. Right? Oh, they're split hard. Like I said, that Freya. I think the Freya gets out, but dude, they're everywhere right now. Do you see they're split? Winston out in the back line. Yep. Daisy with a nice shot there, so yeah. They're getting the cart going. The cart hasn't stopped moving in general, so like they still are one team fight. They still are one team fight. Also, the reason why the Wrecking Ball doesn't try to do damage to Cassidy is because the Sombra was there, so like the Wrecking Ball has to shoot the Sombra to prevent any.
構成がウィンソンとソンブラということで、
Yep.
キャスティーノがまだ立ち回りやすいと判断しての形ですね。
そのあたりに強く出れる形を作っていたが、そもそもネイビスの
Huge pick by Kiriko. Good EMP. Great dive. I mean, the dive right now by Tiger's been very, very good. Obviously, they know this play's happening, right? Like, they're not going to let them C9 the cart unless, of course, there's kind of one of those, like, team fights. It's kind of like an in-between of what should happen type of situations. I know that isn't. So, our bans in OWCS, one ban each. You can, if you look up top next to the, like, you see, like, the images of the heroes up there on the top left and right? That is the banned heroes for this. That's how you do it. Yep. It is still cold in here. Ooh, nice ult. That's a good ult. That might be a possibility of a follow-up on the cast. This is something. Now they should be able to get the point. Winston doesn't have ultimate. Yeah, they're not going to get that. So, good job there. Please on hero ban capping with some time, you know. Good morning. Morning to you. Owl? Heck yeah. I hope you all having a good morning. Nice Wednesday. It's been kind of I've been enjoying being back on like the, and I'm not saying I'm not going to take like days off, but like I think I saw it this morning. I think the last time we took a day off was the 2nd. It's been nice. I enjoy streaming, so whenever I get to do like my, an occasional 7 days a week, it's nice. Obviously during football season that shifts pretty aggressively just because I watch football with my dad, but yeah.
ここでは一度早めに仕掛けたアプロムタイガーが取り切る流れとなっています。
これ大きいですね。なので、フォトンバニアでプリズムヒーローマンが決めに行く回をある程度潰すことができた。素晴らしい仕掛けだったと思います。こうして次のフォトンバニアにもうナノブーストも、レイジも間に合う形になってるので、これであればまだアプロムタイガー耐えれそうですね。
うわー変差
これは
うますぎるだろ回戦。
Damn, good job here. I think this is like one of those alt stack situations for Please on Hero Ban, where they're gonna alt stack and they can kind of bait out EMP if they do it right. So what they could do is you could just lead off with a sim wall, and when you lead off with a sim wall, you're gonna force out an EMP if it happens. Right now they know they can be aggressive and use the sim wall more proactively if they want. I think they're just gonna go in here and save it. Then what you do is you sit. Well, you can't sim wall now if your team's dead. So they got Winston ult out. They got. Yeah, but they actually look at the ult pool now. They're not really getting much done there. This is kind of just like one of those like unfortunate team fights, from what I can tell. Yeah. Be waiting today for the NFL coach team. They just like stopped doing those. So it used to be like Twitch had like a partnership with the NFL and they would like let you watch the games, and they stopped doing that. And I tried too. It's just like they just don't do them anymore. They used to, because like obviously you can watch NFL on Twitch. So I loved it. I wanted to be able to do that because obviously we like focus. Thanks, Nals. Hope you have a great day. Yeah.
ですね。これ下がれるか下がれないドックス。
キャプテンさんそのまま起爆まで行ってマインフィールドに後から巻き込まれる形でフリーズロットヒーローバンがうまくこの集団戦は勝ち切ることに成功。マインフィールドが結果的に刺さりましたね。一度前へ行ったドックスの帰り際の部分の助けることができませんでした。凱旋自身も前へ行ってナノブースを使っていたので、助かりませんでしたね。さあこの後はフォトンバリアがありますが EMP があります。
All right. Ready for an EMP. They're going to sim wall, and then they're going to EMP it. That's why they haven't EMP'd yet. They're just waiting on the sim wall. They could EMP now. Now they're going to sim wall. Damn, I'm surprised that... I thought they were waiting on that, but instead, it was... We'll see what happens here. I mean, obviously this team fight could go either way. Oh, what a Hinda. Yeah, they just cap it. So, what I thought was going to happen was the sim was... They were waiting for the sim to wall. So instead, they make a play, and then the sim just backs away, and then the EMP happens, and then guess what happens? The sim wall saves the team. So that's why I was a little bit surprised, right? So, yeah. You know? That's what I was surprised by.
触れないというね状況でした。
まずもし今触りに行ってたら確かに間に合いました。
Not relevant to OWCS at all, but what just curious, what is the hardest game for me to play? Like I have top tier FPS game sense, but is there a genre I struggle with? Probably MOBA. Yeah, probably MOBA. it's because I haven't played a lot of MOBAs like throughout my, gaming career, so there's probably a lot of decision making that even like somebody who's, I mean, you could be what's the equivalent of bronze in that game, right? Like League, right? Like what's the equivalence of bronze? Would probably know when to go jungle, maybe, right? Like I know that jungle is a thing, right? But like I don't know when to go there. I don't know what item to get, So like any MOBA based game, I probably would be a little bit behind. I'm pro at fighting games and racing sims. But I honestly probably would be able to pick up on a fighting game or racing sims more than I would be able to the other way around. Straight, I'm not even joking. I'm not saying I'd be good at them. I'm just saying I probably would pick up on them quicker than a MOBA. Ooh, nice start. Good pick. Yeah, running the Sombra, so they need to be careful here. But for now, this is good. Oh, Iron's the lowest? Okay, yeah. Point I'm making is like, it's just a timing thing that I wouldn't be able to figure out. Yeah. So. Doesn't mean that if I time synced it though, let's say, someone's like, hey, I'll give you 700 million subs to go grind League for a year. I would probably be good after a year. I'm not saying I'd be like Challenger or anything like that, but I probably would be good at the game. Like, or decent at the game. Let me rephrase that. Like, whatever, probably like the diamond equivalent or something, Just because, like, when I put time into stuff. But yeah, I don't think I'd be good. Like, Oh yeah, no, I know fighting games are tough. I mean, it's super impressive. There's also a reason why, like, you're able to see some really good, like, if I'm correct, isn't there, like, really good longevity in fighting games, too, for, like, the pros? As in, like, you have pros who are, like, I just been doing it for years and years and are still, like, really, really good because they're just, like, they're so good at their combos and their counters that, like, you just can't make any mistake against them. Otherwise, that's that. Also, good start here for Please Not Hero Band. Like, it's not, like, the best start, but it's not the worst start. So, obviously, we want to see Please Not Hero Band pick up a win here. You know what I mean? Jungle Queen from F to S tier. Jungle Queen probably not including Stadium. I think Stadium A tier for Queen, but for, like, regular ranked, for regular ranked, B tier? Yeah, probably B tier. Because you just get kind of rolled by a lot of other tanks that can get map control easier, so. Dementor, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yep.
まあこの形、プリズムとヒーロー版を思い出すようなね、形のサポート。まあファラに対してはやはりこのイラリーバティストでファラを落とそうという動きよくやっていました。
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'm glad they were able to, I know fighting games have like a lot of like awesome, like fun, intense tournaments. Like it's cool. I'm glad that there's that part. I just never was really good at fighting games, so it doesn't mean I'd probably be like okay at them over time. He's eating some food right now. I can hear the crunchies. I love how Please Not Hero Band is just going into their spawn trying to buy time. That's what it feels like right now. It's just like a complete, let's go into their spawn and buy time strat. I love it. Absolutely love it. Also, I'm going to go to the bathroom after this game very quickly, chat. Okay. Here we go. It's so interesting watching this playstyle. Like I don't know if you've noticed, like Please Not Hero Band is just basically running around the map. They're not staying anywhere at all. They're constantly in their backline, which is good. Which is good. Damn. So the commentators can hype anything. Oh, these commentators are great. They're awesome. I've seen these commentators entertain people for an hour when there was downtime because of matches. Like there was like technical issues. Oh, these casters make it everything exciting. It's great. Tiger, this is Tiger's ult dump fight, so they're probably gonna go up here, be really aggressive with Winston ultimate after the nano. Yeah, this is their like they're gonna commit all their ults. or not all of their ults, but they're going to do their best to win this team fight. And you're seeing that they already got 1 kill there. Winston's trying not to ult. I'm a bit surprised by that because they were still even. They still had map control. And, like, the last thing they want to do is give up that map control. They give up the map control, let the ults happen. So that was a... I guess they didn't have... Wait, they didn't have Winston ult. That makes more sense. I don't know what I'm watching that I thought they had Winston ult. So, that makes more sense now. Yeah, that clarifies that. I thought they were going to get Winston ult off of the Nano, so I think that's why I went ahead of myself on that one. I think they were going to do that, so. Okay, here we go, chat. You ready? There's a high noon on the high ground. There's a sim wall that could be going main. A window. All of this. This could be good. Could be.
下がって追い出す形、追い出すところじゃない。さあ今回はレイジのタイミングですよ。
やや事故が起きてしまった。さあそして高台パニング。
Okay, now there's a Winston ult. Now there's a Winston ult, okay? Oh, good timing on that. So basically they were able to get the explosion onto the Winston ult itself. That was really good.
さあこれフォトンバリアでいい形で、防御陣営張ることができて、あっただ。いやこのバースト
Not bad.
ただ残り20秒。
Daisy gets a pick there. So they're going to get map control, but they do have mines. I feel like mines on point could be tough here. We'll see what happens. I love that the Wrecking Ball just like goes at them, doesn't even try to like try to like, you know, be like, oh, I'm going to run away. He's like, I'm going at you. Yari might be able to get a kill on Winston here if this isn't... Oh, boy. Imagine. That Winston's going to get targeted, yep. They still have plenty of time. Let the Wrecking Ball reset. Sim does have EMP, so that's going to be like the... What you might want to do is pop mines and then pop window right after. I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, there's the lamp, then you pop the window. All right, please not hero ban has clutched it, chat. It ain't a sweep. It ain't a sweep. Perfect. So now we get to see what the punchback is here. But good job by Please on Hero Ban. Like I said, they are a good team. They are a good team. They play this very interesting. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, chat, while we're in between this map selection. But yeah, we don't have a sweep. This is good, and this isn't even gonna be the best matchup of the day. The next one is like the two top teams, or two of the top teams. So that'll be good. You're back.
あのファラツーショットで落としたタイミングが思わず笑っちゃいましたね。
あとはね、アルティメットの返し方がお互いかなり熾烈なやり取りを繰り広げられていて、結構決め替えとして使うはずだったナノウィンストンとかレイジウィンストンの部分をですね、直前のワンキルで、そこの部分でちょっと集団戦をそもそもないようにして、次の持ち越しにしてアルティメット稼いだり、あとはレイジの部分をギリギリまで引きつけて使おうとしているドッグスと、浮いてね、スライムがしっかりといなしながらもレイジを吐かせる動きみたいなところと、そしてレイジの後にフォトンバリアで耐える動きとか、いやーかなりカウンタープレーっていうのがプリズノットヒーローバーン冷静でした。
なんかこうナノウィンストン1回で壊滅するのではなく、最低限被害はワンピックに抑えつつもウィンストンを持っていけるぐらいまでは相手をちゃんと削ってるみたいなね、
そうなんですよ。
なんかこうトレードをしっかり置いた上で相手に対処するみたいな形を取れていましたもんね。
ギリギリのところをプリズノットヒーローバーン、特に第2の守りはもう取り続けていましたね。
ガチャピンすごかったな。
1個テンポ感的にいけそうなタイミングがあったんですよ、アプロムタイガー。ただそこをですね、プリズノットヒーローバーン集団戦で打ち勝ってしまったのが、アプロムタイガーからしたらつまずいた要因になってしまいましたね。
いやこれで2対1分からなくはなってきました。今、使ったマップがコントロールとフラッシュポイントと、ハイブリッド、まだサーキットロイヤル残ってるんですね。
そうですね、サーキットロイヤルは残ってはいますが、
AT これあれですか、シャンバリ
いけるとは思いますね。これでサーキットロイヤルはなくなりますが、シャンバリってでもプリズノットヒーローは冷静に考えるとやりやすいマップの可能性はあるんですよね。
なんか構成的にも全然いけそうですからね。
いけるようには見えるんですけれども、何かしらちょっときつい要因もあるかもしれません。アプロムタイガーはかなりシャンバリをね重視しているような集団戦というか試合は直近続いているので、 シャンバリをピックするのが丸いのかもしれませんが、
まあ国外でもかなり珍しいですからね。シャンバリをカウンターピックとして用意してるチームっていうのはあまりいないので、
ただエスコートの使用上やっぱりこのプリズンとヒーロー版っていうのが、
はい、
やっぱり守りが強いじゃないですか。
守りが強いよ。
でそこの部分考えると、ルナサピも、ピックマップとしてはいいのかもしれませんね。アプロムタイガー
対象のね、左右対称のマップということで、
はい、
いやーでも先ほどの試合ね、非常に激しかった中でも、最後の戦闘の中でもイモータリティフィールドとかね、とっさの駆け引きでうまく守ったシーンとかもありました。これはまた長い夜が
始まりますね。いやイモータリティフィールドの使い方、もう第1試合目もそうですけど第2試合目もね、もうバティストが増えたことでイモータリティフィールドベイトが発生し続けている。
いやこのイモータリティフィールドではなくバティストはね、本当最近突然環境に戻ってきた。
戻りましたね。結構最初アップデート直後はそんなにいなかったんですけれども、徐々に韓国チームですかね、特に CR がね、バティスト、シューが結構キャリータイプの人間ね。キャリーできるのはやっぱりバティストの方がキャリー力あるということで、ジュノよりも使うようになってくるようなマップが増えてきて、それであれやっぱ強くないみたいな、そういう風な情報がこう一瞬で広がりましたよ。1週間ぐらいで、シューが使い始めてから。
そうだね。このねバティストに関しては最近ゼータディビジョンのフィンがね使い方をまとめた動画みたいなのを上げていましたので、バティスト上手くなりたい人はフィンの動画を見ようというね。
フィンのバティストすごいんですよ。
すごいフィンのバティストすごいんです。
去年、レイジっていうイベントでタンクやって相手にフィンがいたんですけど、フィンが途中までいい勝負してたのに、フィンがバティストを使った瞬間に破壊されたんですよ。
そうだね。
ごめんガッポさん、本気出しちゃった。
いや配信とかでバティスト使ってる時もね、やっぱ我々が見えてる視点と動きが違いすぎるんですよね。なんか
そうなんですよ。
しれっとサイドにヒュンってなんか振り向きながら打ってる右クリック一発で味方作ってたりとか、あとはもう火力を出しに行くアングルの取り方とか、そういうのがさ、むずいよバティストって。球当てりゃいいってもんじゃないからね。
むずいですね。こう左クリックだけじゃないんですよね。
いや左クリックと右クリックの配分がちょっと難しいヒーローだなと思います。
あれは相当OTP 力試されますね。ただちなみにこの後ちょっと試合の方に戻るんですけど、アプロムタイガーね、まだ切ってない。
Alright, we're back. Did they pick the map yet? Thanks for waiting, everybody.
なんだって教えてくださいよ。新メトラ版だってよ。どうします？
Did we miss anything? Noob Tree, thanks to the 21 months. I appreciate that.
間違いない。
であとメンバー的にも
21 months. Even after 7 weeks, I'm still here. Shout out to my team captain Buff Barbarian Babe, BTW. She met you at a con recently and said you were great peeps. She cosplayed as Hela.
Yeah, thank you for the 21 months, Noob Tree. That's awesome. I think she was at the stadium section, if I recall correctly. And she played on one of the teams. That was fun. That was a good time. That was a good time. Heck yeah.
そうですね。そのあたりがメインピックになってるんですけれども。
Everybody's having fun timing themselves out. Oh, I see, because you figured out the letters. Try not to overdo that too much, by the way, just because then it just gets a lot.
そうなんですよね。
これね。
So, what are they gonna go? Listen.
この山場を峠を越さないといけないので、辛い多分マップになると思います。次はかなり辛いと思います。ちょっとバウンでシミトラ出さない可能性もあるんです。
Hope you're all doing well today. I really do appreciate everybody just kind of vibing. It's been fun to start the days with these matches because they're quality matches, good Overwatch, and it kind of just gets us into the day, you know? It feels good, right? You know, days like these are just gets you into the day quicker.
タンクユユはね、ビッグプール広げざるを得なかったんで、このバンシステム導入されて。
よく選手でピックプール広げましたけどね、ユーは。振り向き 0.7 センチなんですよ、彼は。ユーね。振り向き 0.7 センチですよ。
0.7 って、本当に、ちょん
これ、
これ
これで振り向きます。
小指の第一関節って
I keep seeing people say they like.
1.5 ぐらいあるんじゃない？
1.5ぐらい。じゃあ小指の第一関節というよりかはこの爪の部分です。
そう、小指の爪ぐらいで振り向きって考えると。
I like how like I haven't updated my iPhone yet, but I see people that did they really update it so like your icons aren't like fully transparent anymore when you're on the thing, so it just like merges with the rest of your thing, like your apps or icons. Is that true? So it's just like it just looks terrible.
少ししたっていう情報も。
あ、本当に？
I haven't updated my phone yet,
今どれくらいの選手
but it seems like it's not a good idea.
振り向き 0.5 センチになったかもしれない。
So,
ちょっと
スーパーハイセンシ
レベル上がってくる。
they made it so like the icons like you know how like when you like normally like go over it, you can turn that off, but like why is that even an option? Like why would you? What am I doing after these? I don't know yet. It's gonna be one of those. We'll kind of see how it goes. I mean, maybe we go for legend on tank. You know how those games have been going. It's the same. Maybe I go for legend on tank. Maybe I try to get that support up there more. Maybe I try regular rank. I don't know.
他のゲームでいないですからね。
I don't know.
0.7センチ。その必要性がないですから。
だから他人の選手で僕は最近ちょっと人笑い取りに行ってるんですよね。浅はかな人間でしてる。
いやー、ボールはね、まあ確かに振り向き短ければ短いほどいいんですけど、ボールとゲーム。
That's an Apple thing. It's like basically like they just made it so there's like less blurriness over your icons when you like go to a different section of the phone. So like it's just like it's just like a bunch of icons merged all over the place. Like it just looks really bad. So it's just like I don't even know why it was an option. But yeah. It'll be Zarya after Zarya after Zarya. I know, probably. Yep.
まあ年齢上になればなるほどロー選手になったりする可能性があるのかな。ちょっとわかんないです。人によります。それ
やだなそれ。人間なんか老化してるみたいじゃん。反射神経みたいに。
ロー選手にするとまあ腕の筋肉はよく使うんですけど、ハイ選手よりかは若干コントロールして。
We just say yeah. But my phone usually will update next time I charge it and forget about it.
はい。選手もちょっと年齢によって老化して傾向がある。
まあ老化というか。
老選手の老ってもしかして老人の老ですか？
Is it a Mr. Heroes Day next week? I think next week's my Mr. Heroes Day. This is like the chill. Like next week should be my Mr. Heroes Day. Yeah, should work out perfectly.
まあ特殊技能なんで。それはいかそれ以外かみたいな感じかもしれない。
Your mom always has questions whenever her phone updates. Stadium bingo card? Not yet, but we definitely do need to build a stadium bingo card. That's definitely on a list of things to do. Yep.
Oh,
you're just playing with the floor? Yeah, he's playing with the floor? What are you doing? Are you a slug?
そうかもしれないですね。確かに。
結構今の世代そういう人が多いんじゃないですか。
You're a slug?
例えばよくあるのが兄弟で同じ PC を使ってるとかもありますけど、兄弟のね選手に合わせてしまう。
Oh, that carpet loves that, doesn't it?
今ちょっso完璧なんですけど。
No, Arnie's like slugging across the floor. He's like, what are you doing? So he does this new thing now where he just like slugs to each room, rather than like he won't get up. He'll just like slug. He'll grab the carpet with his nails and just move his body with that. And then he just ran away. Yep.
これシメトラ版ですか？
He's funny.
切った。
切りましたね。
最後のカードを。
I'll have to get some video recordings of it. We have so many stuff with the cat Instagram, so it's just about getting them up now. And if you haven't followed What a Swell Cat and you like cats, you're gonna see more on there. Don't worry. That is the plan. And I'm gonna try my best to step up my Instagram game also. I think that'd be very good. Hey, look at this! I got decent views on my trailer watches. I should watch more trailers. Keep at it. I'll keep at it. All right, here we go. They banned a Zen, but they also banned someone else here. This should be good. I know he's itchy. It's raining outside. It's going to be raining here this weekend. Like I said, Massachusetts has rained every Saturday since March 22nd, apparently. It's March 22nd, believe it or not. I should start going live on TikTok more. Maybe I'll do that today and get flamed for being bad at the game or something.
ドポークはまあシャンバリはねありえますよね。アプロムタイガーがあまり今樹能などを運用しないので、まあスピード感のない構成だったらシグマは刺さりますね。
さあ、明鏡だけ打つ 打ちましたね。もうなんなら打った。影響だけ打ってます。
こういう形で見れます。
Okay.
ジャンクラットもね、上から球通るみたいなのあります。
そうですね。
ああ、お兄さん映った。
You can't imagine that. Why is that? Because of the weather, like the rain and stuff, or you just like more of like you just like more of like the I don't even know what kind of vibe. Oh, you said the cold. Okay, the cold. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with it, so I'm just I'm just used to the cold. Doesn't mean like. Doesn't mean I love it. It's just Massachusetts. You know, we'll be like, bro, it sucks. We're also like, give me an ice Duncan. Yeah. It was kind of crazy. I kind of don't mind like having like the 4 seasons now. Then like after I've lived in spots where it's like warm a lot of the time. I don't know. I just kind of grew up with like having a winter, having a fall, things like that. Like, and I know that like even when I was in Vegas, it snowed one time. So like I know that like you get that like they'll have that weather sometimes. It's just like it's more I just know it's gonna be that way with Massachusetts, Yeah. You visit the East Coast in the winter specifically for cold temperatures under 30 degrees. Like January. Yeah, that's like a January time. Good sleep. Good start here for Tiger. I mean, obviously, this is a huge map for both teams, but Please Not Hero Band is not off to a good start. And this is also a great map selection by Tiger because Shambali is not good for Wrecking Ball in these situations. It's hard to get value. Yep, there it is. See? 2 minutes off the clock almost already, and they had to make the swap. It's just not going to go well. It just not enough open space. If you can't get the car past the corner, you're getting nothing going. Yeah. Did you love the cold, but you hate the heat? I mean, I'm not saying I want it to be 120 degrees with humidity outside, but I don't mind the heat as much. But I don't know. Everybody's different. You're surprised to see no Sigma here? Sigma will get run down too easily. That's why you don't see Sigma too much. Even when Sigma's not banned on Circuit Royale, you're not seeing Sigma that much. It's just you get kind of. It goes back to it's a tank that struggles right now against. This is gonna be a good ult, but I think it's gonna be a good cleanse. It was a good cleanse, but it was a good ult location because the cleanse gonna take care of it. So good job. Good flank, good play. Gotta clean up the team fight now, but. I don't know if they're going to clean up the team fight. It's not looking good. Maybe it is. Okay, it is. That was a high noon choice. But, I mean, it's this part of the map, yep. Yeah, well, Sigma just gets ran on, so it's just one of those, as long as, Blizzard can keep their, Orisa and Mauga, like, being the, the go-to tanks, so they're happy, so. Yep, right now we're in the Orisa part of that.
シャンマリ割と第一で止まることの多いマップです。デッドアイスタート。捕まえちゃったデイジー。
これは意外なキル。
これは早すぎました。
さあテンポ崩れたぞ。
I'm ready.
この前のエリアはまだ受け渡したくないですが高台から来ますねこれ。
上から来てません。さあ特性イモータリティフィールドを破壊しながら手を振ってこの後。You've
seen a lot of Cassidy lately, and you never knew that he was that popular in comp. Cass has played a lot. Yeah, I'd say so. Here's like the big team fight for both teams. Obviously, Daisy gets nanoed, and this seems to be like one of their strategies is like just send Daisy in and make a play. And still a manageable feat. They need to tap point in the next second. The Cass makes it. I mean, it's not impossible, but. Now that's it. So, yeah, not the best attack by Please Not Hero Band. They're going to have a really good defense, that's for sure. They're going to have a really good defense. Yep. But, yeah, might be going on to the next map,
使えなくなるんですけれども、そのイモータリティフィールドが湧く前に明確に攻めていきましたね。そうですね。アプロムタイガーは
裏からの7キャスティ来ましたね。
もうイモータリティフィールドが本当に湧く数秒前ぐらいもうほぼ勝負は消していました。素晴らしい時間管理。
いやー、こ
ここはね、まあ、プリゾートヒーローは守りは強い
I mean, you can put it on the Discord. That's fine. Yeah, I'm sure people will see it and give you thoughts on. Like you said, you made 12 powers for Smash. That's cool. It's kind of a cool idea in general. Just like have like make ideas for heroes, but like it probably has to be a hero that's further out to make it like really theorized. Because isn't Sim one of the Sims season 18, right? So maybe maybe that's not a bad
ただ
idea.
ね、シャンバリは割とあのラインまでで2回戦えなくもないっていう見方もある。
この、
ね
最初の曲がり角の部分、ここの一番最初のちょっとした上り坂の最初の曲がり角
と
付近で、
I'm trying to remember. Maybe season 18.
チームデス
Yes.
かな、チームデスが起きたら、あの位置でまた戦います。
そうですね、
はい、
ちょうど鳥居みたいなもんのね、ところが一応2段階守れる。しかもその
Okay.
守
Did
れる
this happen?
強力なのがシャンバリです。
It was GG when they went Torb on offense. Well, actually, please on Hero Ban has won plenty with Torb on offense. It fits their comp. But the problem here is can they hold? It's not impossible, but they need to win these first 2 team fights cleanly. Otherwise, that's that. So I'm already seeing what's going on. Tiger's setting up behind them. There's a Kiriko and a Genji behind, which I don't think they've really adapted to just yet. The Genji's going to kill the Torb turret. Now they know they have a window. Yeah, they're going for like a flank play. And they're eventually going to just go up there and do a dive. That's why they're setting up. To get rid of all the deployables. Exactly what they're doing. Clear out the deployables and get the kills. So you could tell right away that was the play. So that was you on Widow? I mean, I wouldn't have even been close to anybody. At least they were close. Yep.
しかも若干のディレイキルもありまして、万全の状態で戦うことは難しいかもしれません。
ボール復帰なので、サイドには
あ
モイラ復帰。ガチャピンはトレーサー。
まあこれはもう復帰前提の動きとはなっています。
いやー、厳しい戦いになります。
ボールが一度
Here we go.
高台を抑える。しかしなかなか離れることもできない中でフラッシュバンの圏内に入るというのはかなり苦しい状況。
I mean, hey, 0.92 meters. If they hold it right here, that's going to be a nano. Good luck to everybody. Nano on cast? I was going to say, yeah, that's the game. Unless this Ayari has the best ultimate ever and the Torb doesn't die to the Nano, and yeah. Although, like I said, not a bad round there. Not a bad round. I mean, not a bad series is what I meant to say. That map was rough. So Tiger's a little bit better there, but the next map, we got some good teams. Next map is Varel versus Reject, and I think both those teams are undefeated, so. Oh yeah, 99 Divines in the Pacific Division, aren't they? That's why I got confused. If I'm correct. That makes more sense now, because I was like, I swear they would play, and then now I realize, yeah. Now I realize how that works. Cool. All right. I think I was gonna play like a regular, just like quick play game while we wait for the next match, because the next match is gonna be good also. So let's just go do a quick play warm up. Heck it, let's just send it. I do need to put streamer mode on for this, because yeah, quick play games are very yeah. Came within 1 game of Elite 2 last night, fixing tunnel vision at your age is not easy. You got worse before it started getting better, but maybe you're on the right track now. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those, just the more self-aware you are of it, the more likely you'll probably fix that over time. But you know it exists now, so it's something to work on, right? Just like with anything, that's obviously, just like with anything, like that's good. Like if you have something to work on, it generally means that you can still make those improvements and get all that stuff, right? So, you know, yeah, should be cool. All right, quick play DPS game. Yeah, just while we wait for the next match, because they usually take a little bit of time in between matches. So why not just chill, do this, then we'll get from there. Okay. Let's do this. Let me fix my sound before I minimize. And then we'll go back to the matches in between. All right? Yep. We've won every game on Stadium. I mean, hey, I'm in... What's it called? I'm in... what's it called on Stadium right now? Legend on DPS, so, yeah. I just need to get it on Tank, but my last 9 games of Tank, I'm like 0-9 against Zarya. Every single game has been against Zarya. Every single one. And I'm not even over-exaggerating. Yep. You can't escape it. Oh, my ear is itchy.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Sorry, that puppet at that rank, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Look at that. Look at this. Deflect. Back away. Honestly, that looked cool, though. It looked like I was a part of the game right there on that kill, you know? Oh, my bad. That was called I was bad right there. That was it.
I continue on this path.
Ooh, it's already Wednesday. We're almost to the middle of June. Feels good, man. Grab this health pack. See, they thought they had me, and they did. So that was that. That's the story. Yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed that.
Each journey has its trials.
Let's do this, chat. I'm almost here.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Going up here. See, I don't know what to do because I don't know what to do. That's it. Look at that. Deflect, though. Only at 80 on Blade. Their Genshi's not too far on the Blade either. They might have it, but not... Where's our tank? Okay. There. Okay. Waiting for the timing. Nope. I'll play some darts. Nothing's happening, so I'm... I was trying to see if I could debate them with a deflect. I think I'm in a... I'm just getting rolled. I was gonna say, I think I'm in a scrim, but I think I'm just bad. I think that's probably what it is.
Mistakes.
Yep. It's okay. Now we have Blade. You ready to watch this 6 Zen ult from them? They're gonna be so mad when they Zen ult this. But I can farm damage and it'll make me look good, so... That's the trade-off here, you know? Oh, dude, my Genji gameplay is top tier. I can already tell. Ready? Got him. Got him, though. Oh, my eyes are watery. I don't know why. Why are my eyes watery? Holy crap. My eyes are... They're, like, confused because I just got a kill as Genji. Oh, God.
I continue on this path.
Why is my eyes watery? Allergies? Oh, allergy medicine. I didn't take it today. That makes more sense. I should pick a perk, huh? Oh, I just did the wrong one. Even better. Big slam. I got rolled by a Zen, but, like, it's the thought that counts, right? You know?
Finally, a real challenge.
Nice, right?
I'm mad. The Zen's peeling, and I'm mad. I mean, I had a good half here, though, this quick play game. How's the matches looking? They're still showing highlights from the previous match, chat. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now. Got him. Oh, I almost killed the Rhine. Damn. Well, that was a bundle of joy game. It's okay. I'll do one more quick play and I'll dominate as Widow. Right? I'll dominate as Widow.
Play of the game.
Yep. Okay, go again. I'll do another one. Oh, yeah, apparently it's a 10-minute. They just put a 10-minute timer on for the match. They just hit the 10-minute timer. That's where they're at right now. Yep. I'm ready. Okay. This music's cool in the background. Did I read your message earlier? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. What was the message? Probably I might have missed it. You can just ask again. And if I did, I have no problem repeating myself. That's fine. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Is it only 4 more weeks until you have good internet? Are you like moving, or are you just like getting upgraded internet finally? Do I have every single cosmetic in Overwatch? No, I have a lot of cosmetics in Overwatch, but I don't have everything. Yeah, I don't have everything. Mm-hmm. It sounds like some Stardew music. I don't play Stardew enough to know the music. Oh. I'm stretching. You want to learn Cassidy, and maybe there's basic advice or combos you should know. Honestly, not really with Cassidy. Cassidy's very point and click. Use Hinder to stun people with mobility or slow them and just hit shots. Did you finally upgraded? Like, that's good. Yeah, I don't know how the internet is out there. I mean, internet here has been a lot better over the past few years. It's like, I'm very happy to be in a spot where the internet's very consistent, because that, as a streamer, that would suck. So. All right, we got a game.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
You know what? I'll show you a Cass game. I got it. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm going Cass inspired. The infrastructure was upgraded to fiber, so gigabit plus. Yeah, that's I mean, that's going to be a huge difference. That's going to be a huge difference. Like I said, I know here in like in Massachusetts, they've done a pretty good job of upgrading their internet, but there's still going to be locations that just don't have good internet. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, that's a huge upgrade, so that'll be nice to have. Heck yeah.
You count on me, I count on you.
I'm ready. Play Cassidy in a normal version of the game here. Look at this.
Not so fast.
Look at that. Just dominant performance right now. Here, I'm going to go left side on this Junkrat. Oh, no, it's a Junkrat who goes that spot because that's like their spot. Junkrat connoisseurs have that. See? That's why he just spammed. Yep. I got to be careful there. When you go against Junkrat connoisseurs, they find spots on maps and just stay there. So I got to be careful. Yep. Nope, I'm not going in there. That's the Junkrat spot, I'm telling you. And then I died at the Tracer in the back line. Dude, I queued up for quick play, right? I'm ready for more of that in Stadium. Yeah, it'll be an interesting one with Junkrat, that's for sure. Harder than comp, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I know there's a Tracer here, but I'm not. Okay, my teammate went Zarya. Yeah, this is... Oh, it's Zombie. Zombie literally is in my quick play game and went Zarya. Okay, remember this. Yep. Wait, that shot hit, but they didn't count. Huh? Like, you heard the shot hit the Tracer, and it made the sound, and it made the, like, the... That was weird. Oh, it's a Tracer thing now? Oh, like, it's just like a glitch where Tracer can survive shots? Oh, that's cool.
Not exactly what I expected.
That Junkrat, remember when we killed that Junkrat there earlier? Remember when I said that all the Junkrat players had their spots? Look at the Junkrat over here on their spot. That's their spot.
Maybe a different angle.
I can't get to the point, but I survived that. You said they updated her netcode a while ago, so shots she blinks just no regs now? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I've had that happen a few times. Oh, still 3 more minutes. I can probably do one more quick play game while we wait. Well, I'm trying to watch the matches, so it's like, I'm just trying to, like, you know, do something in between the matches, and yeah. Alright. Alright. Any teams in OWCS surprised me? I mean, I'm more happy that we're seeing teams, like, there's more competition now. I think that's been the more surprising thing, because it kind of happened quickly, right? It kind of happened quickly where, like, you know, you had these, like, dominant teams, right? And things like that. And then, out of nowhere, okay, now I'll play Widow. Now I'll show you my dominant Widow. Yeah, anyway. I'm just glad it's more competitive, right? That's the cool part. Oh, sorry, I hit my headset on the mic there. Widow time? Yeah, my Widow's pretty solid. I am known to be a Widow player, you know? Really good at Widow.
I aim to captivate.
Yep.
I must prepare my enchantments.
How come you don't stay a big bloke all the time?
I prefer
Let's do this.
tactical precision over
Come on, Widow.
Oh, likewise. Some of my favorite bombs are extraordinarily precise.
Almost here. Okay, I'm ready.
5, 4, 3.
2, 1, and go. Now watch.
Let's kick this off. Stop the payload.
And he's won. Isn't SMG Widow better now? So. Yep. Ah, I felt bad for that Widow, so I gave him a shot. That's what it was, you know?
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Almost here. Felt bad for that Widow because they didn't see me on that first shot, so I wanted to give them a warning shot like, hey, I'm here in the duel, and then we can just blame them for being, yep, there was a damage boost after. Residual damage boost on me, well, that's what it was. Otherwise, I would have survived that. Now, in hindsight, can I even shoot through that window? I can't. So their Widow can see me, but I can't shoot them. I actually can't shoot their Widow. Yeah, because of the spot there is in favor. Dude, Quickplay's gotten intense recently. Even more so than it's never been. Oh, wonderful. Okay, cool. Yeah, easy. Cool. All right. Nice shot by me. All right. It's better than me. That's all I got. I got anything else? Yeah. I got nothing. Yep. Play on the team. Pop. Look at this.
No one can resist my spell.
What I'm confused about that is, like, I wasn't peeking. There you go.
Knock them from the payload one by one.
Got him. I don't know what that perk is. I'm just gonna pick it. Oh, the Widow's behind. Oh, damn. Good for that Widow. Okay, I'm gonna go re-peek the Widow again.
The plot thickens.
Yep. I just won. This Widow, I don't have the patience for this Widow. It's 9 a.m. Okay, I'm not able to. That look cool, right? Aw, oh, damn. I'm too accurate with my shots. How's the match looking? Have they picked their teams yet? Okay, they're about to be in the match. Thank you. Let me go quickly dominate right now. Boom. Headshot. I had to get one more in there. Yep. Damn. What a treat that was. That was a fun time. Amazing shots. Thank you. Thank you very much. Look at this. Woo. See? Too accurate right there. Yeah, there you go. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet right there. Okay, that was exciting. I should do that more often. All right. Match is about to start, baby. Let's go. Said I got 5 kills the last 4 games. Honestly, that's more than I expected after those games. I am. Those are something. But you know what? That's quick play for you. That's quick play.
さあということでこの後マップセット見ていきましょう。ファーストマップはイリオス。 まあいいです。
まあ
ヒーローバンももう出るようですよ。はいはい。
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it.
バンで封じられない限りはウィンストンは出やすいマップですね。
キャスディバン。
キャスディバン。
ロノミアどうでしょうね。空中飛べるヒーローで行くんでしょうかね。
まあファラエコー。
バレルがウィンストンバン。
Ooh, okay, so we got a Winston and a Cass fan. Big Teasel, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, thank you. Didn't know I was watching the matches? Oh yeah, I'm watching matches.
ウィンストンを封じて、まあこれをねバレル側の狙いはおそらくですけれども、サポ2を少しフレックス気味に使いつつ、プレイヤーも立ち回りやすくさせるのかなという印象がありますね。
いやーもう始まるのかということで見ていきましょう。
This is gonna be a good one.
This is
gonna be a good one.
7-0のマッチ見ていきましょう。グッドラック。
ハブファン。
These are both really good teams.
さあまずはルインズスタート。まあ割とキャスティバンもあって KSG もしかしたらボールの運用などもあるのかなって思ってましたけど、ここは一旦オリーサで来るかもしれません。
やはりバレル特に後衛に一気に絡んでくる
Yep.
ウィンストン
That's what I'm saying, like,
はい。
you got the first of Group A versus the first of Group B playing each other, and this pretty much defines the seeding, right? Like, whoever wins this basically gets the best seed in the tournament, which obviously you're looking for at that point, right? So,
かなりケアしたいですね。特に KSG オリーサの
yeah,
周りは
here we go.
非常に重要に
Oh,
なってきますね。
mic to my face again. Varel's running the Orisa, Reject's running the Ramatra, different support lines. You have, the one that you do have the same of is the Kiriko, but you're seeing a Juno and a Bap.
ちょっとね地形的に少し不利なのが
Watch it be a 3-0. I hope not, but it could be. I mean,
バレルが
the teams are very good, and like sometimes if the really good team just takes an early lead, it can be, it can be tough. But I think it will be a good matchup at the very least. We'll be able to tell right away. The team fights haven't really even started yet, and that's usually a good sign for these matches because that means both teams are a little bit more hesitant. Not in a bad way. It just means that the way that they play their opponent is like they expect them to be really good, so they play a little bit safer at times. There you go. So Barrel finally gets the first pick. Probably will get a second one here. Yeah, gets traded, but 2 right there is huge.
ローヘルのカリオス持っていきました。このオリーサ対ラマットラの正面でのまあこういった長時間での
You have all the rare items loot boxes can give you. I think I do too. I think I have both all the rare and the commons.
オリーサ側にリソースを割く必要がバレルがあまりなかったので、サイド側でキルを起こすことに成功しましたね。
カリオスはもう D バに変更して、まあ対面というのを少し改善してきました。
まああとはこの後衛の部分ですね。バティストにも絡みやすく、
All right, here we go.
フレイヤーにもそこ
Nothing really happening just yet. Reject has Freya ultimate. And that's about it. They get a no kills. It's amazing how Freyas have no problem trying to take a 1v1 against Tracers nowadays because it's just like the pure damage you do. Yep.
ちょっとこの2個のフレイヤーに対しての圧力高めつつ、あとはバティストに絡めるような状況を作っていく形でしょうか。
バティストがもうバレルが存在していて、リジェクトがあってサポートはもう変えれないんですよね。アルティメットがかなり高い。
Getting 3 charge bolts in a row if you have cooldowns is kind of nuts. It can be, yeah. I mean, 3 charge bolts, especially if you're accurate too with it. Like even if you hit 2 of them, that's pretty much it. So far, not the best start for Reject. I mean, Barrel hasn't even had to use an ultimate yet, which isn't a good sign because I mean, like they have not used an ultimate yet, nor have they had to. Like now they're just gonna ult dump on point. They're just gonna ult dump. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Like they don't have. They literally Varel doesn't even need to ult this, so they don't want to, and they're not going to. They're actually gonna finish this round with 5 ults. Okay, there we go. Now they pop their ults. Now they're like, you know what? Send it. Yep. Not the best start for Reject. I will say that. Who are we rooting for? A good match. We are rooting for a good game of Overwatch because that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Also, I need to go turn the AC down again. It's cold up here again. Again, not a bad thing. It's just been usually it's the opposite way. I'll grab a coffee in between these matches. Yep.
でバレルはそういったルーインズの地形をフルに生かした超ポーク構成でリジェクトに終始リードし続けてい 行きましたね。そしてバレル、先ほど
Alright,
の
I'm ready.
はポークでいけるんですが、
はい
今回はウェルですかね。ウェルとなるとどうしても近距離戦が増えてくるということで、ケース陣も変えましたね。オリーサから
ハザード。
ハザードにしました。
さあそして勝敗予想は68対32ほどでしたかね。バレルが優勢です。
スリーもこれは
Alright, it's time.
ややリングだけですね。
はい、ハイパーリングだけ出してキリコといくようです。トレフレ、そしてハザード、ディーバの部分は異なり、さらにはアナを使っているのがエピック。
ちょっと難しいのはバティストですね。これ立ち回りクラウド。
You like creamer in my coffee? Yes. Creamer's what I put in there. I can't put anything else in it. Otherwise, I won't like coffee. There we go. That's the pick that Reject needs. Edison, like, you know, didn't have the best round last round, but that's the start you need. Now, obviously, you lose your Ana, but it's not as big of a deal with just having like a Kiriko now. Like normally, if you're running like that, like you know that Juno Brig comp, and they get the Juno, it's a bit of a different story, right? But in this situation, you have the capability of more going with your team. So yeah, Reject does. Oh, and now they're on Lucio, so should be back in time. Diva's. I think that backline dive was the correct play, though. Now the question is, can you trade out the rest and win the team fight? And obviously, Top Dragon's been playing very, very well. Very well. What team looks promising? I mean, you're gonna as of right now, you're gonna go with Varel because historically they've been the team. But Reject's been a very good team, so on paper this should be a much closer series, right? Like a much closer series at that.
さあ手前側一度 KC をどかしてから取り返しが始まるリジェクト。
Teedle D, thank you for the 9 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Teedle D.
でどうしてもバレル側の構成的にクラウドは狙われてしまうんですけれども、
Good morning to you too. Hope everything's going well. Perks on? Yeah, yeah. They have perks. Yeah. All that's there. Absolutely.
ケース陣崩れませんね。
いやートップドラゴンも自由だ。あまりにも自由。
これ時間稼げばいいのでバレル側はのらりくらりとローテーションしてますよね。
さあニコも後衛。いやトレーサーにテイクエム一発当てながら、いやパレスもスタックしていた。ここはディーバのメックを剥がして。
It's still looking rough. It's like they started off strong with picks, but what seems to be happening now is honestly, and this has been kind of a trend with Varel. Top Dragon just pops off, like straight up, like, and that's been kind of every time I watch Varel, it's like Top Dragon just pops off, and the rest of the team's like, yeah, we'll be here to clean up if you need any help, you know? Yep.
走りがたまるともうまずいですね。
キツネ上がりますね。ヘビーレインも上がった。
Again, the qualifiers, yeah, that's true.
的には
Okay, here we go. Some moral support from the rest of the team. Well, that's, I mean, like the problem is that like if Varel still hasn't had, like, look at the ultimates right now that Varel have had to use right now. They have had to use their ultimates on the last team fight only twice now. That's it. Pulse Bomb will ignore Pulse Bomb because I think a Pulse Bomb has come out, but like this whole first map, they did not have to use any ultimates. Straight up until the last fight. That's never like a recipe for your team to be able to have like a comeback mechanic. You're gonna fall over. So we'll chalk that up to being a rough start for Reject. If I'm Reject, okay, in this situation, I think you ban Tracer. I'm not even joking. I know that you have a good Tracer also, but I think what you need to do is interrupt what the problem was to start and see if you can fix it from there, right? Give your team some momentum going to the next map. That was not a good start for what you expect from both teams here. Although, we have seen a couple times from Reject where they start off a little bit slower than expected, and you can't do that against Varel. And I think that's what you saw here, so we'll see what the map choice is. Wouldn't doubt it if we see like a Tracer ban going into like a... map selection in this series probably won't be as huge, so I'm expecting like a classic like Runa Sapi or New Junk City. We've been seeing a lot of that recently. Suravasa, one of those. All right, I'm gonna go be right back a second. I'm gonna make a coffee between this next map, and then we'll be from there. If you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. I'll be your B, everybody.
でしたね。最初の当たり合いの時点での優勢とかを常にこう維持し続けたとでもいいんでしょうかね。
あとはこのバンの部分ですね。やっぱりこのウィンストンバンをしたところをバレルがフル活用したような印象がありますね。
そこはあるでしょう。
うん。
実際ウィンストンが出てくると話は変わってくるかなというところなんですが、
ウィンストンが来ると、具体的に言うとバティスがちょっと活躍しづらくなるようなシチュエーションが増えてきますね。地形にもよりますけどね。
いやートップドラゴン3のサイド展開とサイドと前のこのプッシュの試合、でこう逃げ込んだところがもう完全に積みポイントになってるみたいな将棋の勝ち方ですよ。もうこれ
もうエリアがぐんぐんぐんぐん狭まってきて最後シャンコになってる感じなんで、いやーチーム全体でこう詰ませにいってますよね。
飛車角取りが常にこうね、展開されているんで、僕はあんま将棋詳しくないんですけどはい、
いやまあまあまあそういう感じなのかな。まあ、あとはトップドラゴンが、まあ、あとルーインズですね、結構やっぱり荒らしていましたね。
荒らしてた。
結構一人でキルをもぎ取っていくようなところも多かったですし、まあ、あとはルインズは結構コンセプト勝ちもしていましたね、バレルは。
まあ、ウィンストンがいないのであればバティストも高台で絡まれることもなく火力もヒールもできるよと。
でオリーサとラマットラの対面になってしまったので、正面側でのリソースを割かずに、まあ、他の部分で火力を出しやすい状況を整っていたのがバレルだったので、よりトップドラゴンが活躍しやすいシチュエーションが生まれていたのかなと思いますね。
いやこれファーストマップはかなり圧倒的な展開となりました。コントロール、まあでもリジェクトもここで終わるわけにはいかないでしょう。まだまだ始まってばかりよ。
まあ一応ウィンストン版はもう切ったので、例えばリジェクトがこの前ね、カウンターで使っていたハリウッドなども卓にはなってきますよね。ウィンストンが強いマップですから。あとはそうですね、ただバレルってあまり今マップ取られてなくて。
そうだね、
そうなんですよ。で前、弱点と言われていたスラバーサも、もう若干克服気味かなという。
あれ本当に弱点なのか分かんないですけど、
そうなんですよ、まあ、勝手に言われてるだけみたいな。勝手に言われてるのと勝手に自分たちが思ってるだけみたいな。
そう勝手にそういうことにさせられてるだけで、たまたま落としたマップがスラバーサだったっていうだけでしかないんですよ。そこをなんかね、インターネットではパレルはスラバーサで倒せるみたいなね、勝手に、表現されてしまっていただけの可能性全然ありますからね。
であとはただ、リジェクトはですね、ニュージャックシティをちょっとピックしているので、まあここニュージャックシティピックしたらどうなるのかっていうのはもうシンプルに気になりますね。
確かにね、いやでもニュージャックシティだと結構やっぱりオリーサー対面になってくるんじゃないんですかね、素直に。
まあそうですね、オリーサまず KSG はかなり得意なピックになっていますから、まあニュージャックシティピックしてオリーサ対面したくないのはオリーサ版もありえるかなと思いますね。まあそうなってくるとハザードの戦いになってくる可能性は高いかな。
ハザラマあたりになるんですかね。
あとはまあ場合によってはウィンストンも高になってくる、チームによってはウィンストンを好んで使う KR チーム、KR トップチームもいますので、まあニュージャックシティっていろいろな卓ありますよね。
あるね。いや面白くなってきたぞ。まだまだ見たいところまでは。
まだまだ見たい。まあリジェクトのこのカウンターマップは要注目ですよ。
そうですね。直近だとね、やっぱりこう昨目の調子の良さも相まって、まあ、昨日は昨目のね、プレーオブザマッチなども見えていてっていうところもありますけれども、まあそれ以上にやっぱりね、こうアタッカー気質で詰めてくるっていうのは3というプレイヤーですので、
そうですね。
昨目は結構、まあ、万能スタイルだと思うんですよ。3は割と成長ポイントを攻撃に結構振り切ってるタイプのサポーターだと思うんですよね。
まあちょっと言い方をちょっと、まあそうですね、とんがった言い方を言うと、まあ割と我が強いタイプというか、エゴがね、エゴが出てくるようなサポなんですけど、
エゴ大事大事。
でもそのおかげでね、なんていうの、アジアで1、2、3フィニッシュしてる。
どういうもう分かんないからね。
ランクがね、
ランク1、2、3を収めているのが
3のサポートが、
どういうこっちゃね。
あとはエジソンが、今、まあ、この前見た時も、まあ、DPS ランキングが2位だったんですよね。なので、まあ、今3がちょっと、サポートランキング落ちて2位か3位ぐらいだったので、サポート2位、3位、エジソンが2位同士の当たり合いみたいな形になってましたね。いやランク非常に高くて、1ページ目のランクプレイヤーがいるっていうのが基本的に韓国地域にしかいないんですよ。
そうね。
それが日本地域に見れるという。す
ごいっすよね。ランクの中の上積みの上積みの上積みみたいなメンバーが揃ってますからね。
そうです。
今回。とんでもないことですよ。これがジャパンで見れる日が来るなんてね、夢にも思いませんでした。まあおととしとかからするとね。
まあそうなんですよね。
マップセットいきましょう。さあカウンターマップ何を選んでいくでしょうか。ドラドドドドドドドドド。
We got a Dorado. That's a map choice. Is that like a Winston band then instead of a Tracer band?
マップピックで後半の方で負けていて、全部今フルオープンの状態でカウンターピックしたことないので、これもまた一つ。
Did what do I do against an aggressive DPS in Stadium as Moira? Go the slow one. I'm telling you, just get the slow build and you'll be fine. There's a tanky build you can do too. But yeah, go the slow build. I think the slow build is what's the most annoying, right? You know?
ディーバはあもうウィンストンバトルにしようぜっていう感じですかね。
そうですね、まあ、ウィンストンバトルにもしたいんでしょうし、まあプレイヤーなども
Dorado makes you want Doritos?
かなという意図も見れます。
I've had Doritos in a bit.
さあということで高台マップドラードで行われるバレル VS リジェクト第2マップ張り切ってみてまいりましょう。レッツゴー。
はい、よいしょ。
さあここからドラドです。お、ラマですね。可愛い。
They thought Diva was the problem. Well, okay, now do you see why, like, do you see why I said ban Winston? Because we just watched Diva be played on Ilio, so I'm like, if you're gonna ban, unless they really wanted to play Winston, you know, like maybe that was a part of the plan. Like, no, we like Winston on Dorado. The vibe I got was they wanted to run Diva, and then they let that ban happen. So it's probably one of those things where Varel is really good in pretty much every role in every situation, so it's really hard to... Yeah, it was interesting. He said that even the casters are like, no Winston ban? Yeah, but I think that's because... Like, what Reject should have done is probably ban Winston to be able to play the Diva. So instead, now they're but they could just be confident in the Winston comp, right? Obviously, like I don't know if they are. So that's probably what happened though. Ana doing some good early damage here. Welcome to playing Ana in this mode where you have to basically just sit there and try to peek for half a second, otherwise you fall over. So. Yeah. Oh, Ana plus Winston is a classic. I just think that, you know, it's usually Ana Brig Winston. But yeah, there you go. Good job by Varel to start off strong here, and you know, just like that, it's they're pushing the card again. So yeah, yeah. Good play. Not even close to an ult. I mean, they have to go retake this without any ults. It's possible, but not easy. Especially because you can get the map control now. There's a huge pick right away on Winston, and then like that's that. Like that's the point. They're gonna run away. This has not been. It almost just feels like Varel's just like really, really good, and Reject is still getting to that level of Varel, but like they're like the team that's right next to them. It's just they need some more time. It's probably what it could be, or at least what it feels like. So, yeah. All right.
ここの部分は若干難しいですよね、リジェクト。そしてエジソンはもうソンブラですか。ソンブラですね。なるほど。
まあ結構最近はね、このフリーエに絡むためのソンブラというのも選択肢にはなってきています。
まあこれ短期ケアですね、エジソンは。これはちょっとエジソンも自由には動き
Did someone how dive was meta, but people still ran? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
しかもこれ。
I mean, you gotta hope they can stop him at some point here, right? The problem is, there we go. That's what they needed. I'm saying they haven't got many early kills in any of these team fights. They don't. Are we gonna finally see an ultimate be used like early in a game here for Reject? It could happen. I'm expecting a nano. It could happen. By the Ayari ban, they probably run a Bap Ayari comp based off of Varel playing Kiriko here. My assumption is they have a Bap Ayari comp they run, or like an Ayari. Just I don't know. I'm probably not an Ayari Kiriko, but it could be. That's why. James, thanks for the 44 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't think that either team is winning this team fight cleanly. I think this is just some trades, and then we see what happens. Like, Hazard has to run away, right? Yeah, Varel actually had to use ults before the last fight. I know, isn't that cool? So, yeah. Yep. Isn't that great? The distance for Varel, yeah, but like teams are going to be held on that part of the map regardless. I always look at that as like a very unique scenario. Good job again. Rejects starting to set the tone a little bit more now, which is exactly what they need to do if they want to win this. Problem is that you don't want to be in their spawn pushing. Now, that almost feels like that was a miscommunication between how the teams wanted to play that. The Winston went back to help with the Tracer, leaving the Kiriko alone. So that like wasn't exactly the play they probably wanted, but it is what it is. Like it's the Kiriko being there makes sense. It's just the team obviously would have preferred otherwise. We have an EMP play coming up. They might just try to EMP, but it looks like Varel almost expects this and is playing like a very safe style. See? Yeah, they're gonna all in this corner over here. Ooh, nice blink melee. Tracer's gonna go for them. Winston does have ult, so good pop of ult. They might trade supports, but this Winston ultimate might just be enough to really disrupt their team because they have no supports on either team. So yeah, they're gonna have to just back away, play it safe. Good job by Kalios just backing up because you can't really stay alive during that, so you need to just play to live. And Varel really can't overextend. They can only overextend if they get another pick, so. Gotta be careful here. The BAP's right next to the Sombra, so if there's a play that happens there goes the Tracer. They need to trade out here. If they don't, that's not gonna be good. Yep. Kiriko gets one. Just as everybody expected, a nano Kiriko. Yeah, that's the problem, is they kind of like, even there, I don't feel like that nano's worth it, right? I don't think they, yep. So we'll see.
2回のロング制圧されてるの厳しいですね。
ここですね。さあそしてマークさらに制圧しに行く。ヒールも十分に回せるし、正面軽くも出せる。一度リロードが入ってしまったが、ケンシー正面。バーティスト。
Wait, huge.
第2の突破の仕方が響いています。
いやーこれはスノーボール。
I just don't. I'm looking at Varel's ultimates. I think they can just Kitsune this and then win. Because Reject has Pulse and that's it. I don't know. Kiriko ult 2 for Reject. But that's like, using it defensively is way more difficult here. Can they even tap the point? Tracer can. There's the Kitsune. They're going to start rushing the point. Does eat the ultimate. That was a huge eat. That was a step in the right direction. Now they're on the back line. Backline probably has 2 more seconds max here before they get rolled. Arissa's next, and yeah, Varel is just really good. Huge stick by... Ah, damn. Yeah, this feels like Varel's just a little bit better, doesn't it? You know what I mean? That's what it feels like.
揃っていましたし、ポジショニングもできていたので、ほぼほぼ何もできずに倒されてもおかしくなかった集団戦だったんですけれども、出し切りましたね、バレルは。ただ、最後の最後で、ここのシーンですね、この小部屋まで追い込まれてから、やばすぎだろ、今の当てが。
Did not unexpected, honestly. Yeah, I think it was more what... I think it's not the... So I think... what's the best way to explain this? I think the...
今のトップドラゴンの10秒間、多分僕がトレーサー50年ぐらい練習してもたどり着かない領域だと思う。
Like I think like people expected Varel to play as well as they are. You just didn't know what you were going to expect from Reject. So that's what it is. Is it Paymon or Paimon? I'm probably saying it wrong. But thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope your games went well. Hope you had fun. All that is what matters. You know? Hope you had a good time.
方向にしか敵がいない状況になるので、車線ケアもあまりする必要がなく、火力だけに集中できるんですよね。で、そういったシチュエーションをバレルがうまく作り出していたという部分と、KSG がヘビーレインも使って、で加えてその後イモータリティも吐かせていたので、もうトップドラゴンからしたら。
Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate it. Paimon, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I butcher names sometimes. You're just casual, but you honestly have no idea what they're... I mean, I don't know what's going on right now, so... Okay, that's fine. Payman. Gotcha. From Hereditary? See, I've seen Hereditary. I just don't remember that part of it. I'll be real with you. I think there's some things in Hereditary that are very I remember more parts of that movie that were good movie though. I don't get scared by horror movies that much, so like it wasn't like a scary movie to me, but it was a good movie. You're still waiting for Varel to. I mean, the problem here. Oh, you're waiting for Viking to mess up. You're talking about like spelling. Oh, Viking will. Spelling error. But yeah, I think like Reject is good enough to win a map here. I think they can win a map. I don't know if it's going to be Dorado. I think that their plan was to run the Diva comp on Dorado, and then the hero bans went elsewhere, which I think Varel did a good job. The other positive note, at least for Reject, is at least you don't have to worry about the Diva ban anymore, so you can kind of make those choices fine now. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see. Nice shots. I mean, when... How do you even compete with that, chat? Holy crap.
今すごいところからビン当ててましたね。
あのアングルですからもうほぼ直撃は壁に当てるしかなかった。
That was really good.
鈴使ってなかったら
噛み合ってました今。
カリオス持ってかれてたかもしれません。
さあこれ場所は。
Yeah, that was really good.
ちょっとすれ違いになりましたね。
いや、テイクいや、鈴で解除はできます。あ、ちょっとこれ下に落ちましたが、キリコなんで登れます。
They're not even moving. He's got a PC. Want to know if you have any tips to get back into playing Overwatch, but on PC? I just say just practice. I know that sounds like probably a boring answer, but it's like the more you play on PC, the more you'll get used to it. If you already have the knowledge from Overwatch, you'll be fine. It just takes time. Getting the right sensitivity, movement, just practice. You'll be good.
いやただ時間稼ぎは十分と言っても過言ではないですから。
Working things. I mean, also like my YouTube has some good, spectating videos can help you with, like understand like basics and things like that. Or actually even adding more stuff there too,
見えるかどうか。一応バレル、KSG3 クラウドは
This is a steamroll. Yeah, I mean, Reject's starting to get some map control. It's just Varel's good. I mean, what can you say? Edison does get an early pick, though, on the BAP, and they trade out on the support, so this should be a Reject team fight win. If it isn't, then that just shows you the match. I'm looking at the HP bars, I'm looking at who's alive on their team, there is a 0% chance that Varel should win that team fight, and that's what happened. There was no way. But you never know. Alright, good job there. That was a good job. Yep.
別サイドの方に DPS が配置されていて、あまりあそこまで作目アナがね積極的な位置取れなかったと思うので、まあ3対5のシチュエーション。
Now can they get a second point rolling here? I'd say be aggressive with Winston up. Go in there, get some map control going. Yep.
いや、3が頭当てすぎなんですよね、さっきから。
ただお互いに当てすぎている。
いや、そしてトップの横からパーレスで仕留めた。
めちゃくちゃだ。
なんていう判断力。スリープもしっかり置けてましたからね。さあ、これで高台戦闘一度第2の初めの時間帯はやや優勢だったリジェクトの攻めの部分を
Good job. And they held point. They're waiting on the team. Reject is probably going to go in with Winston ultimate here. They should. I mean, you just got to get them at the high ground. Like at this point, you just need to like start to force them out of like this play. Because if you're waiting forever for something to happen, that's why. Yeah, there it is. Go in, just be aggro. Just go in and disrupt their. Just don't let them feel like they can just sit there on cart. As I watch a Tracer just sitting there on cart. Right now, you have some ult charge. You got a lamp out. This is progression, right? Hazard's looking to go get a kill there. Huge pick, nice. There you go. That's why you get lamp out. Top Dragon's still alive behind. There you go. Much better. And that all in chat. This all started with the Winston ultimate. You don't need a perfect Winston ultimate to make plays happen. You just need enough to disrupt them from doing what they want to do, right? And when you Winston ult first, again, as long as they don't get you, which again that didn't happen. Now you have a nano because you survived that. Now you can nano Winston in, right? Or you can just lose your Kiriko right away and then be down one. Yeah. Got out Kitsune. But yeah, the problem was is right when they went for the nano play, they lost their Kiriko. Just what can you do at that point, you know?
これアナもフレイヤも持ってかれてもおかしくない。ない。いくないヘッドショット。
いや十分ですね。
いや。 あれだけサポートに圧力をかけていたカリオスに対して自由に動いていたトップドラゴンがしっかりとキルを持って帰ってきました。
まだおっとこれ仕掛ける
パルスのチャンス、これ巧みの背中にパルスが
I mean, this is actually a decent disruption on the high ground. I don't think they keep losing people in these important team fights. Like, I can get it, like, in the neutral, you lose somebody early, but if you're losing somebody right as you ult, it becomes a problem. And that's why Varel's taking advantage of that alone. It's like, hey, we keep getting the kills, they keep ulting, we get a free pick. I think what needs to happen is it's probably going to be born for, like, Remy at that point, or however I say their name, but you just got to take the 1v1 with Top Dragon, keep him out of the team fight, and then go make plays elsewhere. Because, like, the backlight trades are happening, but, like, it's just not working. To those new stairs going up, they're great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm glad they added that. That was a suggestion we had for years on Dorado. I was like, anytime I talked about that map, like, they should add stairs here because I feel like it would just add so much more access to the high ground. It's such a good idea. Like, and I'm glad they did because it makes this map a little bit more capable of playing, which is nice, right? Like, that part is nice to me. So, yeah. Anyway.
さあここからはルシオどこまでいけるいけるブリンクパンチ捉えてさあパレススタックはしたものの限界だ抑え込んだオーバータイムドラド第2最終地点守り切ったバレル2対0
Well, Varel takes the map. I couldn't really commentate past that. So, I still think that Reject can sneak a map win it. But I don't know what map. Like, think about the map selection they have. They're going to go like Runasapi, right? Or like New Junk City. Like, that's what's going to happen. I think at least. I think it's going to be New Junk City. Yep.
そこで問題になってくるのは KSG3 トップドラゴンのまあフロントラインプラスサイドラインの部分ですね。あそこがね崩れないというかそこで何かキルトレードを生み出してしまっているので
You said Varel plays too clean? What role did I hit Legend on? DPS.
プラス攻撃側の
DPS.
この関係値の部分でバレルがですねうまくカウンターできているのがうまい
Yeah,
ですね。
I think I'm on a 9-game.
いやーここ
I think I'm on a 9-game loss streak on tank when I play against a Zarya right now. And every single time I have my legend game, oh sorry, it's 9 games for legend I've played against. So like I just can't break through that. Once I break through that once, we'll be good. But like I literally have lost 9 games to a Zarya. I can't. Yep. So. And I'm stubborn. I'm not going Zarya. I'm not doing it. Yep. But I can't wait for Sigma to get rolled by that too. I mean, yeah, it could happen, but maybe it's less likely to happen, right? I think it's less likely to happen, you could say. We must wait for some games. You've been seeing a lot more D.Va in Stadium the past couple of days. I mean, I could try playing D.Va. I see the same thing happen with D.Va, though, is you scale so terribly late game that, like, if you go up against, like, that said Zarya comp, etc., you can make it work, so. Yeah. You've not kept up with Overwatch until now. That's fine. Yeah, they've done a lot of changes with stuff. I mean, that's one thing about Overwatch right now, is generally when you return, the game probably has improved since the last time you came. No, I'm not talking like if you played Overwatch 1 and then played launch Overwatch 2. I'm talking like current Overwatch 2. If you haven't played in a while, you'll notice probably a lot of really good changes to the game. Obviously, I'm a bit biased. I like Overwatch. Obviously, it benefits me when the game does well. But I'm just sitting here just saying how I feel about the game. It's gotten a lot better. It's been fun. How's it going, Katie? You're very worried about next season. What about next season are you worried about? Except for Gavin's side of stuff. That stuff is not as good. Nah, it's been really good, Gavin. It's been good. I've been having a good time with it. Yeah. Does the next season start Tuesday? No. Drives start the 19th, and I think the 24th is the new season. So Drive should be next Thursday. They'll have Drives towards the end of the season, and then... which I imagine will go with tier skip drops, and then we'll go into the new season, which we don't know those drops yet, and then, yeah, that's the 24th. By the way, Gavin, I know what you did. You heard about how I was so excited for 28 years later that you made drives at the exact same time. Yep, I know what you did. 28 years later, opens up on the 20th. Drives start the 19th. Yep. Every time there's drives, something's happening. Every single time. You think you read about that in a dev blog? True. True. Isn't 28 years later about a really rare barrel of aged tuna juice that was found on a shipwreck? Yes, but there's zombies involved too. But that's like the main storyline, yep. When will there be another rank reset? I'm going to say August, but I don't know what their plans are. It seems like it's every half a year they do like a reset. Would August be that, right? That's like the half year mark, I think. I think August, like that season 18. I haven't watched, I'm going to be honest with you, I have not watched most of The Last of Us of Season 2. That's because I knew it was going to happen. Lonnie didn't. So she was more attached to the characters at that point. So we just haven't watched it since. Yeah, she didn't know what was coming. I knew what was coming, exactly. Yeah, which, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I'm sure a lot of chat knows. Yeah, Season 18, yeah. So that's usually when they have their rank reset. Well, it's not like the exact rank reset you're used to in some games where they just start at the beginning. It's more like kind of gives you a little bit of an opportunity to climb quicker. Yep. I mean, the 2 episodes I watched of The Last of Us I liked. Right? Like, I didn't, like, stop watching it. Just, like, Lonnie and I usually watch stuff together. So we ended up, like right now we're on, like, a Game Changers grind. Like, we're, like, watching Game Changers, if anybody knows that show. Or, like, Dropout TV stuff. So, like, we're just, like... And then we were watching another show before that. So we just keep getting caught up on different shows, which is good. But we miss some, like, other stuff. You know? But yeah. Yeah, Dropout TV stuff's been good. You know? Yep.
皆様お待たせいたしました。引き続き OWCS ジャパンの配信を見ていきましょうじゃないの。実況は青汁と解説はガッポさんです。
よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。ということで、現時点ではシーディングディサイダーマッチの最終マッチ。
Can I be real with you here? Are we still like talking about
今
like
2対0バレルマッチポイントです。
Are we still talking about like the practice makes perfect thing?
バレルがこう
Chat, how is this still a conversation 10 minutes later?
受ける試合ですね。
それこそよ、3とトップドラゴンが入ったのもステージ2始まる前ぐらいの話だったじゃないですか。そこから実際現地まで合流するので若干のタイムラグもあってっていうところで、まあバレルとしても
At the very least, just try, you know, like sometimes listen, if people are getting like super analytical on the sayings too, which is fine, right? But like it's listen. I think it's just I grew up hearing that all the time. I don't sit there and go, well, you know, or vice versa. Just it's all good. No, it's all good.
そこまでまだ時間が経ってない分、
we're vibing.
最初のじゃ多分まだやり始めというかね。
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to bring up your thoughts now. When it's more like, oh, it's okay. It's fine to have your thoughts now. It's more along the lines when it gets into like a more angrier discussion. Ooh. Did someone just gift 20 subs to the OWCS Japan? Honestly, I get it. These casters are really good. These casters are really good.
ここで一旦ロロミを下げてワイドと変更。
なるほど。
まあ役割はそこまで変わりませんけどね。
Anyway, that's the part where we move on to the next discussion here. Okay, sound good? That way people don't get too angry at each other over that stuff.
やっぱそれなんだ。ニュージャンク。最近もうめっきり見なくなったマップですけどもね。
まあそうですね。
リジェクトとしては割と独特なピックとしてニュージャンクシティ持ち続けています。はい。
そしてバンですよね、気になるのは。
そうですね。オリーサの運用をどうするのかっていうね。
I knew that was coming right when Stevie typed that. I was waiting for it.
トレーサ
ー。That was the whole point.
トレーサーが
yep.
ロックされました。
いいバンですね。まあ先ほどから明確に暴れていたので。
They're memeing. They're counter memeing. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Tracer's banned. Yeah, that's what I thought they should have done initially. Mauga banned by Varel. Tracer banned by Reject. So probably Orisa, I'm guessing. But you're good to talk on that stuff, Kay. Don't worry about it. Only time I ever step in on discussions like that is when people start to get like really angry at each other. Because like if people like 10 minutes later are still discussing it and getting angry, it generally isn't going to go, okay, never mind. You know what? You're right. Okay, we're good now, right? That doesn't work that way. You know? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know. Certain point. Your friend randomly blocked you on everything when you went to P. So now you have to solo queue in gold again. So, first of all, this is a real thing that happened. You went P, and then your friend blocked you on everything. Is there some more? Can I get more details on this? Like, is there a backstory to this? Because like now, like the next time like Flats goes to the bathroom, I'm just blocking him on everything for no reason. You know, like I'm just that's it. I'm like, you know, I'm just done. That's it. You know, there's got to be more story to that, right? That like, there's no way that you were just playing, and then there's like, I'm just blocking you. Like that's it. You know, you gotta go pee. Get out of here. You know what? My other duo wouldn't take a bathroom break during this 20-hour grind. What are you doing? Oh man, it's wild today.
今ちょうどエリソンが構えているところ、しかし一発もらってしまったニコ。ここからどう動かすか。テイクエイブ一発。しかしブリンクでサイトの中に入っていったところは結果上の立ち位置はリジェクトが取ったこと。
You want me to give you the flip side of that one?
いやこれエジソンがかなり背負いましたね。
You literally just finished a stadium game with them and said, "I'll be right back" with hearts.
1v1 がおそらくこの集団戦全てを握っていたと言ってもいいでしょう。
Then I came back to them and their friend out of our Discord, and I was blocked on Discord and Overwatch. Maybe they thought BRB meant like block, really block.
なるほどね。さあここでニコもキャスティに変えました。
So that could have been what it was. Anyway, Reject wins a team fight, so that's good. You know? I mean, you want me to give you the flip side of that? If they're gonna get upset at you and your friend for like going to like just being AFK and not saying anything and do that, you're just yeah. I think you know where I'm going with that.
集団戦継続させていましたが、これ変えますかね、エピック。
変える可能性は変えない。いやちょっとまだわかりませんが、ちょっと今のビートはさすがにやりすぎでしたね。2対4とかだったので。
Alright, here we go.
状況との噛み合わせは悪かったですからね。
さあこれはもうそのまま。
You said you're still learning the vibes and pacing of this chat? My chat's pretty. My chat's a good time. We have fun here. You know, usually, like I said, if there's ever any other like chat arguments, I step in if I need to, and I usually just turn it into something fun for the chat, and we just have a good time. Like, that's usually what I go with. I don't. We have a pretty chill chat here in a good way, right?
さあトップドラゴンのポジションはエリソンがしっかり裏番で潰していきましたが、カリオスが崩されてしまった。カリオスが落ちてるのはかなり大きいですね。
Yeah, vibing. As I always say, they have a lot of, you know, it's also like at times a very lurk heavy chat in like a good way, because like a lot of the time like chat's just like, you know, like there's a lot of people right now listening right now, and I know, and I'm on their second monitor and they're at work right now. And they're going, I love this stream during the day because it's live during the day at this time. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You just got called out. I'm saying, like, I know. It's cool. I love that I'm able to entertain people. You know? I love that I'm able to entertain people, to be able to kind of, you know,
Happy 2 years.
make those days more entertaining, right? I love that.
いやー今ねリジェクトもリジェクトで自分たちの構成の強みを押し付けた形
Higanomi, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Thank you. That is actually 2 years. Thank you. I appreciate that. Should you start playing Overwatch again? I mean, I could tell you yes to play Overwatch again, but you're going to be the one who decides if you like it or not. I think Overwatch has improved a lot over the years, and you'll have fun. Hey, you want to take a break and play some? Yeah, heck yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, that's okay, Balance. Never feel bad about that. Like you saying like you're not sub right now. Never feel bad about that. I will never. Everybody, you know, there's different circumstances, different things, etc. Never feel bad about not being able to sub. I just appreciate y'all being here. Y'all know that, right? Like I've always been that way. Never feel bad about that. I don't want you to ever feel bad. It's not me, it's the ads. Listen, the ads. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the ads do. They do add up. So. Yeah, I love having that. I think that's why I really like my schedule too, because my schedule really does fit that, like, my schedule really does fit that, you know, a lot of people, you know, will watch it during work, and it's good, like, at times can be good background noise, or if you're just watching and just chilling, it's also good for that too, so. Sharky, thanks. So this is on their side, by the way. Sharky, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate that. And Not Trooper, thank you for the gifted sub. Cute.
いやちょっとね TP の部分がやりづらいと思います。リジェクトはスピードはあるんですけれども、このシンメトラの TP でさばかれてしまう。で加えてオリーさんのスキル管理がめんどくさいですね。かなり。さあ TP も展開しつつ相手の
You said you're at work right now. You work from home and you watch every day. Love to hear it. You watch when you work from home 3 days a week. Let's go. That's cool.
完全に通し切り最後は2個ダブルキルまでつなげてから壁ドンを押さえつけてワイドトまで抑えに行きました。お見事。
お見事です。今 TP をねすでに事前に準備していたので、読んでましたね。リジェクトの動きを。まあスピード分析の
You started Overwatch 2 like 6 months ago. You? Oh heck yeah! Came here from YouTube. Let's go. It's cool. Yeah, I gotta do a better job on all that stuff. But YouTube's getting better.
強制的にまあデッドアイを発動しているキャスディにフォーカスを向けられたんですが、そこはイモタリティフィールドカバー。
The stutter is definitely spectating. Been hard to plat for a while. You just don't know how to improve your own gameplay because you're the one that showed your friends, so they still. I get you. I mean. Yeah, this lag is usually on the stream side. It's not on my side. Yeah, the Bears. Did a Junker Queen? I'll take it. Listen, if Reject can, and sorry, my commentary on this match is kind of shifted. It's just like it feels like we all went in expecting Reject to play a little bit, you know, just have a closer matchup, and it's just been a stomp for the most part. Like it's like we'll get like 1 or 2 team fights. We're like, wait a second. Is Reject finally getting to like is it happening? Are they popping off? We're like, yeah, and then they just get rolled, and we're like, oh man. You know, I just want to see close matches, so when we ever get like a 3-0, you know, like even with like the Sim ban or the Tracer ban, like now Top Dragon's just running around popping off as Sim.
この TP が先ほどからずっとネックになっています。技巧派ですね。トップドラゴントレーサー以外もこれだけ戦えると。いや彼どんだけ器用なんでしょうね。まあ全ての国を渡り歩いた男ですからね。確かに。全てのヒーローぐらいは当然。
Is the lag being in a different? No, it's probably just like it can just sometimes be the internet. Usually when you see lag like that, it's usually just the whatever they're streaming from is lagging. But it also could be Twitch servers sometimes. Like there's just like a Twitch server like lag. I mean, like I just don't. The thing is I think Reject could like flip the point here, but like, is it enough? I just don't know. This Queen ult should be good. Oh wow, look at that lag. That is awful. Oh yeah, that is great to watch. That is very satisfying. This was good. These are the kills they need, but like, is it enough? I just think Barrel can ult stack at this point. You know?
ランページはあー3はもうランページがあるからキリコに変えましたね。
Dude, my arms are
ランページで
stretching.
発生するので、そこの部分をおそらくスタックして。
Okay, yeah, this definitely isn't on my end, because like you can see the webcam's not lagging, so that means it's on theirs, so. Monty, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1, thank you. Morning to you too. Gonna have to ult this, but this is not gonna be a good, oh wait, I like this. Okay, so that actually was really smart by Reject, because they basically, like, the idea there was to pretend you're going in for a Queen ult because they're tracking it, but then just use other ults and save it. So, you know? My nose is really itchy.
ただそこの部分はもうリジェクト一体になってタンクを孤立させず、全員フォトンバリア無視す
Had
る
to watch the ball game. I haven't been to a baseball game in forever.
ここで3ポイント目はリジェクト取り返していきました。これで1対2。
Like, I know nothing about the Red Sox this year. Outside of them,
どうだ源氏刺さるかどうかリジェクトの
outside of
エジソンなんですけれども、ここうまく取れるかどうか
they refuse to like bring up some of their rookies, and then they brought up their rookies, and the rookies are really good, and everybody's mad because they're like actually really good, and they just refused to bring them up, even though they were struggling. Now they did, and now they're good. This has to be the Queen ult time, and it's gonna have to be. Like, there's nothing. There it is. Got the cleanse out though. That's a huge ult. That's gonna be a huge ult. You get the lamp. Excellent patience. I would have probably used that sooner, gotten javelin, and gotten mad. So, is that an Orisa perk to hold your javelin? Sure is. Yeah. You've been enjoying the baseball through your, let's say, boyfriend or best friend? I imagine boyfriend, best friend. Oh, boyfriend. Yes, because you said that. They just left for a few months.
リスポン的にはバレるのが若干早い。いや、ただちょっとかなり遅いか。
Yep, I remember that now. Look at me, I'm smart.
スピードもあるわけではないので、
ちょっと遅めですね。
カリオスもこうリサに変えました。
さあ、とりあえず
You don't recall the frame rate being this bad? I know it's weird, but it's not on my end. I mean, this isn't on me. This is just like, this is like an encoding thing. That's why it like skips ahead to that too. It's like, I mean, Reject is gonna lose this team fight, but they're keeping it somewhat close. You know?
いや直前の戦いで
I mean, I generally just do a.
キル生み出したのがやっぱり大きか
I
ったです
just, I don't know. I just kind of pay attention to stuff. You know, I'm not gonna say I know everything about, you know, people in the chat with stuff, but especially when it's more recent, you know, I do my best. You know, I'm not like. Part of stream is also, you know, like actually paying attention to that.
ワイドットも
Yeah.
有益ですね。
Kitsune into a blade. I mean, this is it. It's gonna come down to these blades. If Y Dot has a better blade than Top Dragon, then this is gonna be a point for Reject probably. Vice versa. The Kitsune gives them map control and the point flip, which actually is really important here because now they have blade, so they're both gonna blade. The question is now's the blade time for both. It's like Y Dot should be ready to counter with like a blade too. Yep. Oh yeah, I see every. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. There it is. Chat, come on, Reject can do it. Again, I'm not cheering like for Varel to lose. I'm just cheering for good Overwatch, and 3-0s are not what we want to see. Come on.
理想的な形だったんですけれども、その時間稼ぎでサンドバリアしっかり上げてくることができたので、またワイドットの流撃剣をうまくさせるかどうかだけだったんですけれども、まあバレルの方はね、なかなかサポートの構成的に流撃剣が
I'm glad that you. Honestly, Grim, I'm glad you had to clarify that one because we already had that discussion, but chat may not know what you're talking about. So. Yep. Only situation. Reject has ults. Making sure. Wow, oh yeah. Look at that. That is good quality right there. That's my type of Overwatch. Let's go, baby. Good kill right there by the Orisa. If I could see that in real time, I would have probably said save ults, but unfortunately, it's like 5 FPS.
バレルのこの構成がもうポーク特化の構成なので、
I mean, technically not right. That would be a good cover story, wouldn't it?
広がっている時点で、まあバレルの領域は展開されていましたよね。で、
You know?
そこの部分で、まあクラウド最終的に生贄になりましたが、そういう構成なのでバレルは、まあ中距離ポークの時間が長ければ長いほどリジェクトは厳しいです。
さあこれ構成も変えました。ジャンカークイーンとソジョンまで出てきました。しかし3カウンターのキツネ走り展開しながらカリオスに対して相当な
You know, if Reject can get a kill out of this or disengage out, they'll be in a good spot. But chat, I don't want to. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Varel just wins this. Reject's been struggling to win a lot of the neutral fights, right? Like a lot of the neutral fights, but like look at the ultimates for Varel. I just don't think Reject has any way to get into this unless there's a pick. There needs to be a pick that happens really early, and if it doesn't, like that's that. They just starting to grow in the cash thing. Oh, wait a second. Edison does get a pick. But I don't think it's enough. Yeah. I just think that they're not able to. Lucio tries to boot him off the point. Now you have to try to tap the point, like ever so slowly. There's the kill. And I think that's the game. So Got to see it in a nice laggy point of view. And there you go.
2個最
So,
初に生き残ってましたね
you know, definitely a little bit worse of a match than we expected. I expected Reject to have a closer match. But I think, like, you know, it just shows you how good Varel is. And there was some good moments by Reject that I think can, you know, eventually lead to better things for the team. So, there you go. There's your OWCS for the day. Obviously, the drops are still enabled, right? Just to double check, I want to make sure I'm not BSing. Yep, so it still says drops. Okay, so I want to make sure. OWCS drops still exist, so. How do I have that screen? Does everybody else not have this screen? This is all I have screen-wise right now. It just updated yesterday. It just updated yesterday. Yeah. Yep. You just joined when it got over. You didn't miss many good matches, Sag, to be honest with you. All right, chat, listen. I want to get to Legend on Tank. I think today we make that day. All right? I did it on DPS. I'm Legend. But I need to do it on Tank. And I'm going to do it by queuing for both. Okay? We'll start with that. And then I might play some actual regular rank, too. We'll see, though. We'll see. Quiller, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. You, Quiller? I'm ready. Okay, you know what? I know what we can do, Chad. We can practice. 1 second. I have an idea. Okay. All right, practicing for my how to play. Okay, here we go. Let's get my, okay. Making sure I got the crosshair placement down. Okay, this seems really good for maximum damage. Okay, here we go. I can do this.
The queen.
All right. Try a different angle now. Really get the practice going. There we go. All right, chat. This is good.
As the queen decrees.
This is good. Try this again. Come here. Getting the pull. Okay. Look at this. Oh, yeah. We're popping. What do I do when she has 150 energy, 100% weapon power, and infinite bubbles? You bring up a good question that I don't have the answer for. Yep. No, can't do much about that one. But yeah. Okay, here we go. Practice the launch over my head. Look at that. Now what can the Zarya do? Boom.
And stay down.
Okay, take an angle here. Off the map. See ya.
And down you go.
Go this way and then ult through. You ready? 3, 2. Look at that. Zarya has no bubble. Oh, they have bubbles again, but still. There's your bubbles. Got the kill. Boom. Ciao. I am so ready for my Legend game today against Zarya for the 8th time. I'm gonna do this. Did I play Battlefront 2 yet? Or if I'm not, am I gonna play it soon? I see. The thing is, first of all, I can tell you're a Star Wars fan because of the name. But I wanted to, but then I heard that people were just getting stream sniped, and it's like really hard to do that. Like it's like not. It's not a fun experience for streamers. So that's why I didn't play it. Yep. Apparently, there's just cheaters who camp the section and just stream snipe anybody who's streaming it and just like literally try to ruin the games over and over again. So that's what I've learned. So yep, that's what I've learned. Yep. So He's been playing, like, yeah, you saw the flats. Yeah, he had like a cool collab thing he had the other day, I heard, which was nice. I'm glad he was able to kind of do that, so. But, yeah. Yeah, apparently there's just cheaters who basically just wait for any streamer to go live in that section, and they just go to a server and they just crash the servers or aimbot and ruin the game, yeah. And they'll do it, like, on cooldown, too. They won't even, like... It won't be like, oh, you can log on at, like, 12 p.m. It's like the moment anybody logs on to play, the bat signal goes out, and that's that. How was CJX? I had fun. It was a good time. Yep.
Time for the reckoning.
Double, triple kill.
You're making this too easy.
It's okay if you play Rivals. I don't know anything wrong with that. Whatever you enjoy. You just enjoy the recent one. Did you bungle? Heck yeah. Yeah, the spectators should be improving. Yeah. I mean, I get pretty loud, Ash, I'll be real with you, but like maybe the way I get loud is different or something. Might download the free version for some unranked tomfoolery. Yeah, I'm just saying, listen, if you do, there's a panel below. All right? You know what to do.
Thanks for bunching up.
What heroes I want added in the stadium? I mean, I think the hero, like, I want Sigma. They're adding Sigma next season, so I'm happy with that. I just want to see them be willing to make a little bit quicker adjustments at times to... Okay, let me rephrase that. Their adjustments have been really quick, actually. So, like, saying quicker adjustments is not a good way to put it. I think recognizing when the unfun heroes, and I'm not going to name any heroes or anything like that, who's making those... But I keep hearing it from a lot of people, not even just me, right? I try to... eventually do it, but there's a certain hero that has been causing a lot of... I think they could have solved that issue sooner. And this is not even just a stadium issue. It's been an issue in ranked, too, of a certain hero. So, it's like a ranked issue, too. Like, it's not even just like a... So, hopefully that kind of opens the door to maybe some adjustments, so that way you don't have that happening a lot. So, we'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, that's why I said, like, saying that they're not making the quick adjustments on that one, that's incorrect, because, like, they made a lot of adjustments to Stadium, but I think they did a good job of making some of the really strong comps worse, but they also didn't take away from two of the heroes that were dominated, and that was Zarya and Cass, and you're still seeing that. Win rates may not show that, but playing against it is what the problem. But yeah, anyway, it's all good. That's what it is. Did Freya? Freya's actually okay right now. Well, the problem is they can't nerf the core of Zarya and Cass, right? That's the only thing they can do is the money nerfs. Because they're not able to... My understanding, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, they can't change the actual balance of the heroes. They can only change the stadium team. If they needed to make changes to the actual heroes, the core part of the team, like the core like Overwatch that you play, would need to make the hero changes to Zarya, which would affect the whole game. Same thing with Cassidy. Problem is, right, if you go and play Cassidy right now in ranked, you're going to go, why would they nerf Cassidy, right? You see what I'm saying? Zarya, that's a different discussion. I think Zarya has had problems from the beginning of Overwatch 2. But if you go and play Cassidy in regular ranked, you're going, yeah, Cassidy's in a pretty good spot. Very well-balanced hero. That's the problem. Now, you say they can nerf some of the weapon power items, but that nerfs weapon power items for everybody, which means that you can't build... So that I get the dilemma they have. It's just, how do they do that, right? You said League had this problem with ARAM and URF. Then they figured out how to do separate balance for those modes. I imagine they'll probably get to that point eventually. And I can't speak for Blizzard because I don't know how that works, but maybe it just isn't in the game yet to where they can change the tuning of those heroes. And maybe they're working on something like that, right? Where, like... They always talk about having more, I think a way that Blizzard might explain it is, like, they have more knobs to turn now. So, like, maybe they add more of those knobs, right? They just add, like, another set that allows for them to make those changes to the actual heroes, but as of right now, that may not exist, right? So, yeah. And I think that's the problem. So they change the scaling of weapon power for Cass? Maybe. Again, I don't know what their limitations are. I think I'm going to assume, based on everything we've seen from the stadium team, if they could do a quick change to those heroes, they would have. Right? They would have. I truly believe that with how much they've balanced stadium since it started. Why is the queue so long, though? Because I'm not queuing for DPS or support. I don't think that's like a, oh, no, we really like hearing people complain about those heroes all the time. Let's leave it that way. It's more like there's probably a reason they can't, and there's adjustments they need to make, and it's just not as simple as like, oh, just go and change weapon power because that affects the whole... Yeah, so... Yep. I think once they figure that out, I think their changes will be more effective on it. It just sucks because, like, obviously the mode's so fun. So I just, like, I hope they can find ways to do that sooner than later. But, you know, I'm just glad Stadium's a good time. And for the most part, I have a good time on it. So, yeah. Yeah, the reason I have the queue, so right now I'm not queuing DPS, which I just hit Legend on, which is the quickest queues in Stadium right now. So I'm waiting for a, just people to queue, I guess, DPS or support, and then I can get a game finally. Don't remember, is Ryan a counter into Zarya? Ryan is good against Zarya in general. Problem you run into with Ryan is you can't really go the really strong build against Zarya, so you have to go a more defensive one, and then like the good Zaryas take advantage of that and then just run your team down. So yeah. Because I'm getting the Zarya kills now because that won't happen in the actual game. Listen, I am trying, okay? Yep. What's the defensive build in Ryan? Like the massive shield one where you just basically heal yourself and move around really fast? Because what happens is if you go like dive Ryan where you like fly across the map, Zarya just kills your backline. If you go like the swing, like say you go like the swing build on Ryan, right? Like I'm not going to pick any abilities, but like you know the one you swing and you get on them? Most Zaryas now run a right click build and just right click the floor. And then as you break their bubble, it also puts other stuff down and you're just constantly taking damage, so you end up just doing this anyway. So I've seen that work, but yeah, it just depends. But Ryan, you know, not a bad start against Zarya. You can definitely set your team up strong early too. So yeah. But Charles, you know what is the royal bullets on Queen? Let's see if I can find something here. So, royal bullets, critical hits against targets within 50 minutes applies wound. Let me see. You know, it's kind of intriguing, right? So grab that as a power. And you can still stack ability power, right? Because that would your ability power would build off of that, correct? So, you know what I mean? I got a support game. Oh, it scales with weapon power. But, like, if it scales with weapon power... Oh, so you're saying that the bleed that you put on them is a weapon power bleed. Is this correct? Is that what you're saying? Like, it's a weapon power bleed? So, like, it's like a different type of bleed? Because I was saying, like, what if you just grab that one? Oh, Juno? Yeah, good call, good call. Because what I'm saying is, like... Yeah, it's interesting. Like, that could be kind of cool, but I feel like it wouldn't scale well, right? Right?
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yep. Own view of what? I'm confused. Okay, Pulsar Plus, ability power. There you go. Actually, no. The ammo doesn't mean anything for me here early. No Beaver? I think he's playing comp right now. I might even play some comp today, too. I just want to get my characters, like, ranked up a little bit. And chat, I know like some people want to see like regular Overwatch too. I just been having so much fun with Stadium. It's as a streamer, it's like such a fun like change of pace at times too, of like being able to like balance talking to chat and hanging out. Like I talk to chat all the time anyway, but like, you know, it's just a little bit like It's more like arcadey. I think the competitive casual aspect of it is true. Are you doing torpedo spam? Yeah, it's just too fun.
The arena is ready and waiting.
Diva versus Queen.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yeah. I have not tried permafly yet. I've seen people use it and it looks fun. I'll have to look into that build one day. Maybe I could do it today. The perma build fly one. Yeah, maybe I can look for that on. Is Stadium builds have one? Maybe I can look there. All right. They're pretty low. Speed ringing. Ash was one. I mean, I'm healing Diva, so I didn't stop. I'm trying to get back to you. Ugh. Okay, got my... Oh, I gotta join voice. That's my B. Dude, this is like glitched. Whenever you're on the kill cam, I can't join voice. Oh, but yeah, glad to hear that, Bryce. Let's go. There we go. We're in. Oh. Okay, there we go. I vault. Jump. Nice job by the team. There we go. Oh, the small glitches? Yeah, they'll fix a lot of that. Yeah, they'll fix a lot of that, in my opinion. I can agree with you on that. I'm healing everybody. I feel like Blizzard's due for like another like quality of life change run through. Does that make sense? Like just going through and finding like some of like the, you know, the quality of life stuff that would improve some stuff. I think we're at that point again. It's not a bad thing. I think it's good to have like patches for that. It's really low, so that's why I'm backing up. Huge. Good job by the team. There you go, did some damage. We took the lead.
Nice work.
Now we disengage. Now we run in the straight line of their Soldier 76 right in front of me. You know? Also, if I ever do my random minimize thing, make sure that's fixed now.
Get them off the boat.
We'll achieve it. Let's stay with the robot. This is our last chance.
The Deadlock gang sent their fighters for that play.
Huh. Well, too. Alright. Speed ring in. Yeah, I'm too. Holy crap. They got me. I got a lot of stadium cash for me. My team not so much on stadium cash, but not a bad first round, I'd say right there. Like that was decent. I would care to say. I don't know. I'd care to say. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just not smart. I would care to say that was a good job there by me. You know?
Up next, the teams are going head-to-head in Control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I'm consulting my playbook right now. It's consulted. The playbook, that is. Okay. Excuse me. Didn't mean to do that. Ability power. I can go Pulsar Destroyer and I can get Lux Loop to start. I'll do that. Does the next season have the map reworks? Actually, I don't even know. Are there map reworks next season? I have no clue. I'll be real with you. I have been so locked in of just having a good time, I don't even know what they have coming for Season 17. Which, honestly, kind of a cool thing. Because I feel like I'm not, like, sitting there like, okay, I'm ready for what's next. I'm just like, I'm vibing, having a good time. I'm happy with how we're doing things. We're getting good games in, long days in, having fun. Like, it's been sweet, yeah. I know there's a new map coming out. Yes, that was in the blog post. I don't know if they're doing map reworks or anything. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it, baby. Now I hide. I'm spam healing as much as I can too. It's not just... Dude, I don't think you understand. I'm healing you as much as I can. Oh, they're not in voice. That makes sense. Okay, I was gonna say because I'm healing you. Like I know I stopped healing on the right side for a little bit, but it's hard to catch up on the heals. I think maybe I need to. Try getting out, but they got me. I guess when I get the... Yeah, I don't even know if that would work. Okay. Who's in voice?
Juno, you can do this.
Yeah. It's been a huge stagger right here. Everybody's going in one by one. Yep. Ooh. All right. I mean, I'm healing too. I just can't.
Time for the reckoning.
Do I maybe swap like different styles here? And no, torpedo build is still good even with heals. I just need to. All right, let me see. Let me try this again. You play tank or DPS? Say play whatever you want. Have fun. That's the most important part. Okay. Cosmic Coolant will help with the reduction there. I mean, I'm just gonna stay with ability power. It makes sense to stay this build, and I'll just like focus on healing a little bit more, even though like I am healing, but like it's just Juno, so it's just like I can't even remotely fall behind on heals. So we'll try that out. Yep.
Only 20 seconds.
Let's get these dubs, chat. I'm ready.
The armory is closing shortly.
Hey there.
Let's try this, chat. I'm ready. You say you don't like playing against Queen? Well, just go Zarya. You'll be fine. You're good. You do that, you're set. Sweet. Did they even mean to get me here? They didn't even see me. Nice, good job. Good start. Pretty much got one shot by the queen there.
Wait,
Yep.
I am still here.
Back soon. Yeah, I still gotta do an Orisa Stadium video. I wanna, I mean, I'll have Crap find me a couple builds. Actually, Stadium, I'll go to Stadium builds after this, see if I can find some fun builds. I can do it. I can look up fun builds on the website and see if they're worth trying. You know?
Hey there. Hello. Hi. Hey there.
Dude, I couldn't. I am trying so hard to heal him. Like, and you can see it too, chat. I am maneuvering around the map and everything. I am trying. I promise. I mean, they could have said that, Kay, but maybe their philosophy changed, you know, on like how they go with it now. Maybe they realize that with collabs it's a little bit harder to do that. Like, you know. Good job. You know, like maybe it's something like that, where like they just, that was their philosophy to begin with, and they did more collabs, and they're like, yeah, you know what, maybe we shifted a little bit, right? That could be what it is. I'm not saying that's the exact, but yeah.
Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
1 second. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to swing set up. Get rid of Nano Cola, grab Champion Skip, grab Power Playbook, grab Survivability here. Give myself a little bit of attack speed. We're good. That can help a little bit with healing too, you know? That was frozen? No, I'm just getting something ready.
The armory is about to close.
The yellow blue survival item that's good for Juno. I can look after.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Hey, gotta give credit. I did a lot. I don't know. What was confusing there was everybody was on that side of the map. So when I went there and did that, everybody else in our team went to the other side of the map. So I just got confused there, and then I got rolled. So that was my bad. They're still top right. I gotta go into more of defensive now and just spam heal again, because I don't think we're all on the same page. So I need to get on the same page as everybody else. So I'm just gonna watch the pace of my team, heal them, go from there. And we'll do that. Just play it slow.
We need to turn this around.
Hunting them down. Do something.
Got him healed. Perfect.
Hi.
Close to Juno wall now. This is huge. Healing my team.
Hey there.
There we go. Okay. It's still the best for Juno? I would say so. This is another one that's kind of fun, but... Queen L coming in. I gotta be careful of this. Trying to angle myself. There it is. No! The Helix Rocket got me. I kept him alive, too. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try some more builds. All right, wait on the team.
If we reclaim the robot now, we will win.
Hi. Hello.
There you go. Good job. Whenever I want. What the heck? That was loud. Just ignore that chat.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out.
Okay. No, we're finishing up like a sponsor thing, but like we're just like trying to get it right because we got a lot of feedback, so we're trying to just like, yeah. Okay. Here we go. The missiles here. Drop these. Ability item. Get the survival one. This one. Oh, 25% heal. That's not a bad one, but I'm not ready for that item yet. I don't think I need that one. This one, lock on shield. I never tried that one. I never knew that was a survivability item. That's a good one. Holy crap. I didn't even realize that. I'll take that for now. And then just go Nano Cola here. I only have one slot left, so buy that. Yeah, that's good. That's good stats. I like that.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
All right, here we go. So what's my third power? The medicinal healing one. Yeah. So it's going to heal my teammates more. I'm just following my team. They're going on the outside of the map. I'm going on the outside of the map. All right? Cool. That was good. Grab by the diva there.
Hello there.
Back away. Here we go, baby.
Hey there. Hi. Hello.
Ooh. I got, like, rolled by that Ashe.
I won't pretend I didn't. Sterben nicht. Maximum velocity.
I see an enemy.
Holy crap, the nano! On healing, because I just need HP. Huge ult. Oh my. Ah! Okay, good job. Good job by the team.
2-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, it's time for Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right, we're good. Good here. I'm dropping that ability power. Gonna grab... You know what's probably annoying to have here? Ooh, ability... You know, I'm gonna go with the crystal one. I was thinking maybe the one that...
We've already seen so much.
All right, let's do this for now.
And there's still more to come.
You said the sequel Star Wars is way too overhated. You're watching it right now. I mean, it's not bad. It just isn't up to the standard of what we've seen in previous movies. You know what I mean? Straight up. Like, I don't think... I never... I'm a Star Wars fan because I grew up on Star Wars. Like, yeah. I don't know. I grew up on Star Wars, but I think... I know why people don't like it as much.
Hi.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Hello there.
We must accelerate. All that.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
Running hot. You're carrying here.
Dude. Our team is playing aggro. Dude, just stay here. Think if we get stay on point, I can just keep you alive. Dude, I can just keep them alive. We go in, they just fall over.
I will achieve it next time. I think. Light speed.
Don't mess with a fish.
Soldier 76.
I'm dead. I don't have time to heal.
Out there.
Healed. Got one. Should be a free kill for our Diva. They can only res one now, which is exactly what you hope for. He can't even res. Nice. Good job, team. All right, that's a free point now. Should be. I'll be the one that has to go to the point, but... Heal up our Diva. And it takes a while to do that. Okay, there you go.
Advancing to objective B.
Take that.
10 seconds until the objectives are
Here we go. Much better this time. Now we don't over push.
the objectives open.
Time for the reckoning.
Hunting them down.
And I am trying to run away and kite as much as I can. Holy crap, I'm trying to run away. Ugh. Arctic, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime. So thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Good pick.
Don't mess with the best.
Target marked.
GG's. We did it! Holy crap! We did it. That was a roughie, but we made it work.
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights.
All right. Cool. I mean, I'm making progress through there. I've been playing any rivals recently? Not really. I mean, it seems like people are having fun with it. For me, I've just been doing my thing and having fun. So I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll keep on playing some games. All right? Glad to get a dub there, though. Like I said, Oh, I got a game. I can go one more. I can go one more before I go to the bathroom. That was one of those, like, you know, I can go, but I don't have to go. Ooh, a tank game. They'll run Queen. They'll run Queen. They just ran Queen. Oh, baby. But it's not my legend game. So that's why I can run Queen here. You'll see. You'll see. They're going to run. Yep, we're good. Yep. You said prequel 1 was your favorite? Or that's your favorite prequel? I mean, listen, I can... everybody can have their you know, their opinions on all the Star Wars movies. What I will say is that number 3 is really, really good. So it's really hard for me to agree that number 1 is the better prequel than number 3.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, let's do this. Chomp, chomp. Don't get me wrong. Episode 1 isn't bad. Well, it's okay. Episode 2 is an episode, and then episode 3 is really, really strong. Except for sequels, I mean, probably 7, right? Because 8 and 9 kind of went off what we're used to with it. Yeah.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
They got a Rhine. I'll take that. I can take a Rhine here, you know? Yeah. I have not watched the... Actually, I have not watched the Clone Wars, like, the actual, like cartoon one. I think I watched, like, an episode or 2. I heard it's really strong. Really good. Yeah. Like I said, prequel will be number 3. Yeah.
The armory is closing shortly.
Yep. Did it put some respect on Attack of the Clones? I mean, it's not... It's just so... The prequels are just different, you know? But I heard Clone Wars is really, really strong. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I like Andor. Actually, technically, if you want to talk about prequels, I got one for you. And not Andor, Rogue One. There you go. That's also really strong. Let's do this. Got a Ryan. Ryan shield's low. Nope. I got rolled by their Ash. Yeah, Rogue One's really good. Yeah. I love Rogue One, so, you know. I think, like, you always got to give, like, if you haven't seen Rogue One, but you like Star Wars, I think Rogue One's a perfect, like, it just was so good. For what it was supposed to be. I'm going to start speeding in now. Got the Reaper. Ryan dead. More no fade over here. I don't know actually. More. Yep, that's right. Good job. App is pretty good, yes. Reaper no shift. I have my ult soon. There you go, I got it out. That's what I wanted. I knew he had Shatter, I just needed to get it out. So there you go. Huge. And I can get res now in their backline. I respect this, I respect this. I have my ult on the way back. I got resed. Reaper's low. Getting out. Reaper's really low. Might TP out now. Nope. Back away. We have Freya all coming up. We're gonna go the other way. I gotta back up.
Reaper, he gonna hold. Where'd he go?
I'm kind of running around for now because I can't really. I want to try to. I might ult in 10, so if they overchase me, I might be able to ult.
We're ulted.
There's no way that pinned me. I'm dead. I had to go for the ult because I was dead. Dude, I love when I get pinned when I shouldn't be pinned. I hate it. Ugh. That was my bad, though. I kind of, like, stayed there for too long. All right. I got a lot of stadium cash, though. Damn. Well, the way Overwatch works is they reward the pin to the Ryan, that they suction you in, so the longer your pin goes, the better it is, and more rewarding it is. So even if they're going to miss a pin, it will, like, benefit the Ryan. So, at least that's how it used to work in Overwatch 1. There's a whole video on it, where, like, the longer you go in your pin, the more rewarding it is to you. Like, you can miss by a mile, and it will benefit you. Not really worth getting Boom and Voice round 2. Just grab multi-tool, then grab our playbook, attack speed, and then... Enjoy watching your movies. Glad you enjoy some Star Wars. I grew up on that. It's good, it's good, good, it's good. Yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Do I stream daily? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I take a day off here or there. I usually either take 1 or 2 days off on the weekend, or I stream 6 days a week. Or I think my last day off was like the 2nd of June or something. So.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
DKTR, thanks for the 79 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
You know one. You know one. You know one. Dead.
All right.
Reaper one.
Good job. Myru, thanks for the prize. Thank you. They might have lagged out. Sometimes that can happen with Stadium in between rounds. They'll probably be back. Probably like another 30 seconds or so. Just thinking about.
Dead.
You can go up.
Reaper no bait. Dead.
Stand high.
Their runs back.
Yep. I was pretty much right on my time in chat. 30 seconds. There we go.
Good. Reaper no TP.
We're moving.
Chilling for now. Reaper's above us, low. Ryan no shield, Ryan's low. Reaper no shift. Reaper's one behind you, good job. For now. Oh, I got the Rhyme purple. They got me shattered. So I'm probably the one that dies there. Yep. Wonderful. Oh, their Rhine has just been able to hold shield. I can't get past it.
That's no way to treat your
I'm at the height of my performance.
Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
Team. You here? Okay, going up.
Reaper one. No raid. You know one. You know one.
They have Bob again, and they have Shatter because they just. Dude, this is awful.
We have time still. We have time.
Heroes never die.
Reaper one. No raid. Reaper one. Dead.
Nice job, almost back. Ryan's one. Yep. Ryan's dead.
More. Dead.
Good job. Oh, dude, I couldn't get anything going. The Ryan shield doesn't break, so I'm stuck.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, time to face off in control. What tactics will the teams?
Okay, let's go win. Ability, drop these. Ability power, get booming voice. I'm set. Got what I needed. Like I said, the build's getting there. It's just I need to play a certain way, which is kind of chill. So I just gotta do that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Let's do this, chat.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Like Samo, I love playing Stadium, yeah. I'm trying to get to Legend on Tank. I'm like 2 wins away, maybe 3. Depends on I think how many games in a row did I lose as Zarya yesterday? I can't remember. A good amount, though.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Everything's going well. Thank you. Yeah, it's been fun. We're just playing some Stadium, vibing, waiting for some new stuff. You're gonna try Weapon Power Jungle Queen? Nice. That should be fun. Oh no. Honestly, if we just kill the Ryan Shield, we'll win this. The Ryan's doing the AFK strat.
You're not dead.
Dude, just do that and we'll win. Oh, but Moira has the slow... Dude, I can't play the game ever now. Oh no.
No raid.
I got him.
You don't want.
Good job.
We're dead. Oh, Reaper.
I have my ult.
Don't risk it. Don't risk it.
Your end is within my reach.
Yeah, that goes.
Time for the reckoning.
Partner for Queen.
Okay, that's I didn't know Moira went the fade one, so that's on me. That's my bad.
You're getting chased. You're getting chased.
So Moira went the. I now have to deal with Moira cleanse and the slows. I'm not gonna be able to play the game. This is like I am gonna have to play defensive the rest of the way. Because the slow build is so awful. It is definitely should be next on our list to try to fix. Look, this is a Moira orb, chat. Anytime a Moira orb hits me, that's how fast I go. And keep in mind, I have increased movement speed at times. I can't. Boy, I'm. And keep in mind, I don't think an item benefits me on that one. Actually, there might be one survival item. Yeah, no, I literally, I won't be able to play the game. That's why the only 2 viable tanks you see played a lot of this is Ryan and Zarya, because Ryan can shield up during that and do nothing, and then Zarya can just bubble it. Okay, let me see.
Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to
Okay,
strategies.
Like, does cushion pattern work against this, or is there just not an option against that? It should work? Okay, I'll try cushion pattern and slice and spree and see if that, like... this sucks.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
How long is this slow? The whole time. The whole time. So anytime you're hit by a Moira orb, or they, like, right-click you, or anything happens, you're just constantly slow. And a couple weeks ago, they found this out, and then, I think that's around the time when Blizzard was like, we should nerf the Lucio AoE heal. And then they left that in there, so. Yeah. Yep, and the orb is like 20 billion orbs. So, yeah. We'll see if that works. I gotta see if that maybe that will help. Honestly, chat, this is gonna sound... I might have to retire Queen from getting to Legend, because I'm running into too many issues with a lot of the builds now. We'll see, though. The right click doesn't activate it, but like they can get so much resource timing back, so. Or maybe it does.
One up top.
Maybe it does, so. 30% speed reduction for 2 seconds, but if the orbs... Okay, we'll see. I'm here. Nice pick. Nice shot.
They're going up top. I'm running. Oh, Roger. Go along, Dr. Queen. We're dead.
Good job. I should get the point for now. I'll go to the bathroom after this game very quickly. How's it going?
Moving up to objective C.
Did I tell where? I don't think so because the Mora died right away. So I haven't been hit by a.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ryan has shatter, be careful. There it is. I tried to jump over it. I got rolled. Oh, I got pinned off the map too. What a treat. I'm glad that the Rhine was able to charge, missed the charge on me, but then it rewarded the Rhine as the charge went further and pulled me off the map. Even better.
Backing off.
Beat me. Like hell you will.
Oh, doing damage slows you down too? Oh yeah, so the right click does slow you down. There you go then. Yep. So.
Somebody top left. It's Reaper,
Got him.
Let's go.
I don't know how the Rhine was able to keep up to me there when I was going slow as molasses, so.
More dead.
Huge res! Someone needs to tap in a second, though.
You know one.
Ryan shatter me again?
23. You know one. 23 dead.
I'm still going really slow, I'll be real with you, chat. I think the reason why I'm going faster is I got a movement speed ability that makes me go...
Reaper's gonna come in.
Yep, I hit him with a... They go, no shift Reaper right now.
No Wraith, kill his ass. Run. Moira. Dead. He's trying to kill wall.
There you go, good job. I am trying.
Coming up, let's push. Time for the teams to
Okay, so we're gonna get Reckoner's Roar. Now, Reckoner's Roar is a big part of this build. So to be able to scale that right now with Champions Kit, that's pretty good for us. Because this is where I get strong now, round 5. So making it to round 5 was good. So, yep. We'll see how this goes. All right. All right.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Enjoy your Star Wars. Wait, is this your first time watching those episodes?
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Or how does that work?
The armory is about
Yep.
to close.
All right. Reaper dead. I'm going up half mile per hour when I get to them. Woo! Reaper's low in front of me. Might have hecked up. Yep, I thought we were going in, and I my bad. Does barrier block the wound? I think it does. I guess I could test it, but I think it does. That's my fault. I thought we were going in together, and then I realized that we just ain't going together. That's my bad. I usually don't overextend that, so. My bad. I couldn't move. I was stuck in the mud there. Apparently there was mud all over the floor, so I couldn't do anything. Okay, we have a bunch of ults coming up too.
We got more over here. We should be winning this fight. We were below.
Juno might help. We gotta kill Bob quickly, otherwise we're gonna get stuck here. Thank you. Oh, Reaper had shift again? I didn't know. Oh, because they got the reset. No. And then Ryan hits the charge of me. See, that's what makes this exciting when Moira can get slow in orbs, also get a cleanse for the whole team. So, good job. Well played. The Ryan pins are crazy. I think a lot of Ryans have realized you don't even need to be accurate with the pins. You just hit the button and hope for the best. Okay, we're trying. I mean, I'm running out of, like, even stuff to get now. So, yep.
The teams are going head-to-head in control. The teams are gearing
get rid of multi-tool. I don't even think Cushion Pattern's doing it. I mean, maybe it does. Okay. And then...
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Trying something here. He said he wished it was a purple version of Cushion Pattern. Yeah, but like then people wouldn't be able to stack slows and make it so you can't play the game. So they want to. All right, let's do this.
Many thanks. The armory is about to close. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
I'm ready, chat. Let's do this, baby. 2, 1, and go.
Capture the objective.
Is our Moira doing cleanses? I don't think so. Ryan was low, but... That Ryan is still so low, but I can't... You kind of see what the problem is, though, chat? Like, that Ryan should not... Yeah. Stay alive for that long, but they're just holding their shield. Good job, I got my ult.
Don't doubt that.
Dynamite's gonna... Ryan shattered me? Oh, wait, when I get shattered, it's not as strong for Ryan, I just realized.
We're not even on point,
I honestly thought I was gonna get heat. My bad. Reaper's low. Reaper one shot on point. Nice shot. Damn. That Ashe is...
Do no.
I'm on fire.
Oh boy, okay. That was my bad.
3-3. Some intense competition this round.
We keep it rolling, chat.
Put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, thrill of the battle. Gotta keep cushion pattern. I think I'm just fine here. I don't know if I need to overcomplicate this. Because I've had to build into certain stuff that makes it... Yeah, I'm fine with this. You know what? I'm totally okay with this. I need to at least be not 75%. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see. I'm ready, chat. Let's do it, baby.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
It feels bad having 14,000 to spend. I know, but like I have to build into like certain items. Like, I wish there was a world where maybe like if you like, they have like an even better item you can get, or like you could combine an item into like one super item, but like it costs a bunch of your money. You know what I mean? So you can open up a slot. Something like that'd be kind of cool. That Overwatch should integrate something with viewers can see stadium builds. My understanding is that people would be able to data mine all their stuff with their current API they would use for it, so that's why they don't do it.
The objective goes live in 10.
Got a couple of them. Might lose our soldier, but or no fade right behind us. Or no fade again. My bad. Good late pick on Ryan. Hide from this dynamite while pushing the bot. Reaper no shift. Oh no, they already had shatter. Didn't even know you. I didn't even. When did they get shatter?
Okay, we pushed it good.
Like what happened behind us? They had that already.
That's good. Let's slow them down. Just back up. Back up if you can.
I guess I should have hit tab. Because I wasn't there for any of the Rhine damage, so I didn't even know that. That's my fault. I should just hit tab. Takes me 2 seconds. Reaper's going top too.
You don't want.
Let's move.
Good job, keep the bot going. I got my ult coming up.
I'm gonna ult here. You ult, did I ult?
I'm at 80, so.
And I got killed by Reaper. Rocket that big. Stay up.
I got more ults out. This is good. Die,
Mercy, die.
We're good. Nice. All right, we're gonna have a quick team fight here. Who's gonna apply?
Only 10 seconds left.
I'm getting back in there.
I'm almost here.
Oh, I'm so dead from that.
I'm still gonna go for something here because I'm close to my ult. Get ready.
Ryan's behind.
Okay, they got me, but I got them to get out of there. Nice. Good trade. Alright, pop. We're playing too safe here, but maybe it's the right play.
They're getting close.
Okay, I'm gonna be out there in a second with my ult. I can just force ult.
That's one. You have time.
Okay, I'm here in 3.
You know one.
I didn't know you couldn't heal him. I'm sorry. Didn't see it. My fault. Damn. It's my fault. That's on me. I didn't know they couldn't heal. GG's. Because our Moira kept saying to stick with them, so I kept sticking with our Moira, but then they wouldn't heal at that point, so I'm like, maybe I'm playing too aggro. It's on me. I misplayed that. That's my fault. That's 100% my fault. Damn. Good game, though. I should have just played it safer. That's my beat. Where am I at now on this? Okay, that's not even close. I got like 7 games to go. Okay, I gotta go pee very quickly, chat, and then we'll queue back up again. All right, sound good? I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll do it again. Sorry, I was fixing one thing. Okay, BRB. we're back. Hopefully we can get these dubs. Rough game there, but, you know, this is what it is. Maybe I'll try some Diva. See, like, the problem is because I don't... So, the problem I run into personally here, so, is... I'm trying to think of a way to explain this. If I don't know what tank they're picking, right? So, if I was to pick... Excuse me. I would have to pick, like... I pick Diva and they go Zarya. I mean, I'm just... That's it. If I pick Queen and they go Zarya, that's probably it. If I go Zarya, then I'm not doing that. So then that leaves Orisa, which Zarya would... Okay, so Ryan's... It's really only Ryan. That's why I only see Ryan Zaryas. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You look at their career profile and go based on time playing. I try that, but a lot of the Zaryas are making their profiles private now, so you don't know they're going to play Zarya. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of variables there. Why is my thumbnail for this stream me playing Gridlock on in Rainbow Six? Because I guess I didn't know the thumbnail wasn't updated. I can update it. Give me a second here. I just did. I don't even know. It really is just a screenshot of that. I see that. Oh, boy. Overwatch. Dude, I can't. There it is. That should be it. Should be updated now. Sorry, I didn't even know it was that. Oh, no, it is the MS Paint one. That's the one I have that I have on hand. I don't have any other stuff, so I just do that and send it. I just do that and send it. You didn't know I played? Yeah, we had a sponsored Siege stream yesterday. It was great. Everybody had a blast. I had fun. You even have to manage bubbles at stadiums, or you can just spam for energy. I don't even think it. I can't even keep track of bubbles. I don't remember who I played a ton of. I think I played a lot of Thorn. Yeah. I'm having a great day. You too. We're having a great day. Why am I so against playing Zarya now? I'm a beast on that hero. It's the fun factor for me. I feel bad. Straight up. When I play that hero in that mode, so I just don't. How many games of stadium am I up to? Sure, I can look. Uh, 472. 472. Although the challenges are tracking like I've played more. Like if you go to here and go to Stadium. And no, not Stadium. It's like event, Lifetime. And then Stadium, I'm like really close to the reliable competitor one at 750 games. I don't understand how, so. I got a loot box, though. Out of curiosity. Oh, because it's Tuesday. The Tuesday reset from yesterday. Okay. Did I get anything good? There you go. Do wins count as double for like the Lifetime challenges? Like, for, like, lifetime challenges. I don't think it counts as double. Because, like, I didn't get that for Mystery Heroes. I'll tell you that much. Like, Mystery Heroes, I had to literally play and win 500 games. There was no double rewards for that. So, Stadium's under the same thing. It doesn't say you get double. How many wins do I have? 268. Yeah, figure out that math. Yeah. Because if you times that by 2, that still wouldn't be that, right? You'd still be at like 500 something, right? I don't think, yeah. Yeah, 536, and I'm at 7 something. Huh. I don't know, man. I'm just curious as how that's working that way, you know? I'm not saying it's a perfect scenario there. I'm just surprised it works that way specifically. You know? Just surprised, I guess you could say. Anyway, let's keep on doing our thing, Chad. I hope you're all having a good day today. I appreciate y'all. Yep. Add the losses to it? So it's... Oh, so you're saying it's tracking losses and wins. You said 268 times 2 plus 204 is 740. Okay, so I should be at 740 right now then? Okay, so now explain this. It's at 726. So anyone on this one? Yep. Games where people leave early? You said beta alpha testing? Beta and alpha testing, like the servers they had us play on, don't track over to the game. Like they're separate. Like they're really far behind usually. So yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yep. Or was my total games play? Did it count individual rounds and not full games? I mean, it could, but I even then, if like I have to, if every game was 1-3-0 and you do 200 times 3, that would be 200 and something times 3. I don't think that would be the. I mean, if you look at the math, and that would be if I won every game 3-0. 268 times 3. You could try that. Can't draw on this mode. Well, you can draw on this mode. I've never drawn yet though. So 472 games played, 268 games won. 204 games lost. I'm currently at 726. So, if you take games played and you change the numbers around, put the 4 at the back end of the number, that's 724. Remove the other numbers from games won and lost. Don't add them up. That's a 2. And that's it right there. 726. Yeah, you get rid of the 2s, you get rid of the 048, put the 6 at the end there. Yeah, 726. That's what it is. Yep. You can see it here. 726. See? So that's how they do their math now. They use these here and you remove the other. We should have saw that coming from a mile away. Yep. Yeah, we should have saw that coming from a mile away. It's right. It's all right in front of us. Yep. You don't get that? Oh, it's easy. And then it works that way just because it does. Like that's just because. So, yeah, no big deal. Glad we were able to figure that out. That was tough. I'm trying to see if there's like anything here that would. I got nothing. So it must have just counted stuff or something. It's not counting this either, right? Competitive from here, like no. Maybe it counts Battle for Olympus. You know what I bet? What if it counts... Okay, this is a wild theory. What if something like Junkenstein's... What was the Halloween experiment? I don't see it on here, do you? Under all this stuff, do you see it? So remember when they did the Junkenstein's thing last October and it had all like the cards kind of like this? I wonder if that was used with the stadium stuff. And then that Junkenstein's lab. And then Junkenstein's lab added to that in some way. And maybe those wins counted as double at the time. Yeah, so maybe that's what it was. Because I don't see Junkenstein's lab on this list of all the stuff here. I mean, even like Battle for Olympus is on here, right? I lost one game of Battle for Olympus. Actually, it says I went 22-1 and played 58 games of Battle for Olympus. All right, chat, let's do this math. 58 games played, I won 22 and I lost 1. Go, explain. Anybody got anything? Because that ain't making any sense here. $35 draws? Yeah, but they show you draws, right? Maybe they don't, actually. You're right. They got rid of that stat. They don't show it. But I wanted to draw... There's no way I drew Battle for Olympus 5 times, okay? We would remember that. I think that's what it is. I mean, Winston's beach volleyball is on this list. The only thing not on this list is Junkenstein's lab and the Diablo one. I wonder if they use the stadium stuff, and that's where they would put that into. That's what it is. The Diablo thing they did, and Junkenstein's Revenge. Or Junkenstein's Lab, not Revenge. Experimental? Yeah, but experimental is not that. So maybe that's what it was. Yeah. This is what happens, chat, when we get long queue times in a game. I'm over here trying to analyze stats. Does this make sense? Rank 39-24, 63 games played. Last season, 536 games won, 456 games lost. Makes sense, doesn't it, right? 1,002 games played, right? I think I had like 10 draws that season or so. I remember I had a few draws last season. Like it was like 10 or so draws. So like, yeah. You have 125 stadium games played, but 53 in your career profile. Did you play Junkenstein's lab when it was out, out of curiosity?
Welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
You did? So that's maybe what it is. I don't know then. I'm trying everything here. You're gonna go now? Sounds good. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, what are we playing here, chat? I don't know what I want to play. Diva? Try a Diva game out? I said I would try. I can't play Zarya. I would feel bad. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Only added to the problem at that point. I'll try Diva.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
You gotta remember, chat. Remember the game we had where they were yelling at our teammate the whole time? They were playing Diva that game. So I'm like, okay, maybe we'll do a mirror Diva game here and have some fun. And they go Zarya. I just can't win in that situation. It's just that's what it is. Okay, well, I gotta go the Mecha Punch build, right? Like, there's no other build I can go here. That's it. Like,
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
I forgot the build. I'm a mirror of the all chat. I don't even remember the build. Oh, Siphon Gloves. Is it weapon power that scales with melee, or what is it? I don't remember. There we go. I'm correct too. I think this player is also a top 500 player who plays a lot of snipers. Or like, are they on Ashe? Yep. Okay. I'll try it out, see what happens.
The objective goes live in 10.
Alright. Zarya with a bubble. Good job. Now I hide. Job getting the cart going. Zarya's running the point. Pretty low already. Oh my ult coming up. Zarya's one. Okay, I'm Zelton. Don't worry about me. Good there. Got my suit back. Go back this way. DMing for my teammates. And you know, deflect. They already had Baw. Like that quickly in. Perfect. You gotta have grabs, be careful. Damn, nice play by their Zarya there on the right click. I might need help for a second on res. Got it, thank you, thank you. Cool.
They stole the robot from us. 30 seconds left.
Who's here?
Now that's teamwork. Time to put a stop. We need more kills. Nothing gets past me.
Oh, I tried to res, my bad. Or kill the res. That's my fault. That's me trying to do too much. Oh, oh, don't worry. I'm taking that one. Don't worry. Damn. And now they have grab. Cool. Okay, well that's sweet.
Score 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up, get ready for control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I hate that I'm locked into plot armor the rest of the game. Just because of their...
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Okay,
Only 20 seconds.
Sally, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. Thanks for 18 months. Appreciate it.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three,
2, 1, and go. Let's do it, baby.
capture the objective.
I'm ready.
Now we're talking. Initiating defense matrix.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I gotta be more melee heavy with this build. Never mind. I'm taking too much damage. The Zarya ran down mid of me. Hey, got the kill on Zarya, but then they'll get res, and that's that, so. Oh, maybe we get the kill. Genji's right here.
The objectives are mine.
I'm not allowed to play the game. Just not allowed to. Do the res, I'll try to get out. My suit. Got my suit back. Zarya's low, but
Hunting them down.
oh, well, all right. I'm just hiding around the map. Oh, well. Sorry, no bubbles? Okay, I'll be back soon. Almost here. Sorry, just a moment high ground. Just gotta be careful. Sorry, my bad. Apparently, I can't even DM. I mean, at least give me that, right? Like, oh, my bad. And he's behind you, low, trying to help. He's one shot. Go back to point now. Sorry, chat. I just can't. I think we play. I'm gonna play regular ranked after this. I think I've hit my Zarya limit in this mode. I just for tank that is at least. So I'll play some regular ranked after this. It's just not worth it. So I'll let people play their Zaryas and stuff, and I'll do my thing. I'm just not able to do anything.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Do.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Yep. We'll see that. We'll see how I feel after this. I need to... I might just go the... You know what I'm just going to do? Try that, and then just build into some survivability and see if I can help with that, because I can't even do damage now, so... We're already past that limit, so let's find something that can work here. All these kind of suck, because they don't really give you any benefit elsewhere. Probably Rustung to start, and then Mecha Z to go with it. There we go. Yep.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Okay.
The armory is about to close.
Only W. Thanks to the 2 months of the Primes. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 2 months. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Yes, Tim. Essentially, yes. Yep. I spent my last 1,000 there. That's fair. My bad. I could have had a little bit more defensive. I have to get healed up for a second. Okay, got one. Damn, almost got my ult in time.
They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Reset and regroup.
I'll keep this fire burning.
10 seconds until the objectives are
Nothing haven't turned up. Holding up team. Forward barrier activated. Found an enemy. Spotted the front team.
R2.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective B.
Alright, hiding on point.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got my suit back. Okay, I mean,
The score is 1.
Oh,
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the team
Okay,
try this round?
there we go. I'm just... Wait, does weapon damage count as... Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. This is pretty much all the build I can go. Yep. We'll try it. We'll try it.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
White team.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I don't tolerate failure.
I'm empowering you.
No ways are again. Sure is.
Closing shortly.
Sustaining augmentation.
3, 2,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
All right, here we go, baby. Time to play defensive.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Damn.
The enemy is pushing their barricades.
This fire burning.
I'm not giving up.
I'm pushing up now.
Hunting them down.
Found an enemy. Nothing gets past me. Stop them from pushing the barricade. Now that's teamwork.
All right.
Falling
Over
behind.
there.
Alright, just gotta try to be a little bit careful here on the regroups.
Forward barrier.
Just keep getting a kill over and over again, so I can't really push in.
Initiating defense matrix.
One bubble used.
Enemy
There's
here.
Alright, Juno's one! I can't get him. Free kill. All right.
Back in control.
Cool, I got res. That's huge. Nice. All right. Pick. I feel like every game I go against Zarya, yeah, it's because Zarya is probably the best tank at this rank. So. Just be careful because they might be ready for that. Okay, good. Nice. No, the point where I gotta. Holy crap. Like, should be fine here. I am a tank with 1,000 HP. Oh, damn it! Sorry, it scales me better.
Hunting them down.
Here's our score. 1-3. Some intense competition this round.
Tough. Tough. All right, I gotta lock in.
Up next.
What item can I go here that will really change the tide for my team? I can't go weapon power. I can go. Oh boy. Increase the size of my defense matrix. Probably go face tanking, and then we'll drop Crusader Hydraulics, go to survivability, add Rustong, and then screw it. There we go. Let's do it, baby. Said tough core. Yeah, I mean, it's just I can't. Yeah, I basically every game is if I don't play Ryan or Zarya, it's just yeah, it's my own fault. I could just play those heroes or not Q tank. So it's a me thing. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best. We can do this. All right, let's do this, baby.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. It didn't pop up, but thank you, Village. Unless it did and I missed it. All right, chat, listen. We're going to win this game, is my hope. It's also on this map, so it's a bit of a difficult go. But what's my damage output this game? If I look at, like, the overall... Okay, so their Ashe has, wow, yeah. You can see all the damage output. I know the Zarya and the Genji are duoed. Because those are the ones that were flaming our Lucio that one game. So, and then they have the Ashe to go with it. Going well. Yeah, you know exactly. You can't frontline versus Zarya, but you can't go backline. So you have to kind of just play super defense. That's why I'm getting the heal one. Maybe I can get more self-sustain. You're back after not watching since Overwatch 2 was released. Overwatch 2 was in a good spot, I'd say. Did I ever use the D.Va Bomb build? I mean, I do have that build right now. It's not. That's the least of my worries right now. Is my D.Va ults. Those will be quick. I had to go defensive build. Yeah. And he's one. I hit somebody with that. Nice. I thought we were gonna go for the Zarya. My fault. Damn. Thankfully, the Zarya beam was able to get me all the way up there. That's my fault. Zarya behind still. Should be one. I got him. Not a good sign if I'm the one who has to go for the Zarya after the Zarya DMX me. And you should be low. Nice play. Got my suit back now, but they might grab during it. You ready? Kill Baby Bob if you can. I can DM the rest. This is the part where Baby Bob's gonna survive. Absolutely. Okay, I'll take care of Baby Bob. There you go. Got you. Zarya's low. Zarya one. Nice job. Ash is gonna be main. And he's left side. Good job.
Here's our score. 2-3.
I'm just here.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Oh, man.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I'm trying that. You know, I've never tried Amp. We'll see how it is. Try it out. We can do this. We can do this. I'm now stubborn, chat. I'm making Diva work today. You know what? I'm stubborn. Today's a Diva day. That's it. You know what? We're flipping that attitude around right now. You know, I'm getting a little bit of, baby about going to answer. Sorry, no. I'm now stubborn. That's it. I'm out of that. See, this is what's being stubborn, and this one's good because I'm doing it. I don't even care. I'm gonna win, and I'm gonna do my best. Okay? That's it. I'm turning this one back. All right? We're turning this car around. That's right. It's not a good thing. All right, we're getting to the destination of the trip that we're excited about, or something. Okay? Even better. All right.
Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Nothing gets past me. Over here.
Damn it, they keep killing our Reaper, but that's okay. Because I have no HP at all. And I can't play the game, but still, I'm gonna do this. Help me, team. Oh, the Zarya ran at me in a straight line and killed me. I had the right idea too. It's gonna need it in time. Ooh, nice play by the Zarya there. You see that shit? They're struggling in the room with me there, but they got me. Nice play. I'm able to keep up with the damage of Zarya. Look at that. They have 7,000. I have 1,700. Oh, look at our Reaper. They're there. You can tap for 2 more seconds. I can make it there. God, mercy! Oh, they demaxed me already because they have another bomb. But it's okay. I got to play this hero. High win rate on console. Be right back. Damn. Woo. GG's.
I'm not giving up.
Play of the game.
Let's get back in there, baby. Let's go. Woo. Yeah. You know what? The person on tank is the Reaper we just had, which means that if they're playing Reaper, they will not play Zarya because Reaper is also one of the stronger, or not the stronger, but like one of the heroes in the game that's a little bit behind on Stadium, right? Like obviously like Freya, Cass, Ashe, even Soldier are a little bit better. Reaper's not bad, but so you know they're not going Zarya. Watch this. I know because they're not playing the meta hero. Okay, they're gonna be on like Junker Queen or Orisa. Okay, that's my prediction. Junker Queen or Orisa. It will not be a Zarya. Okay, it will not be a Zarya. All right, let's do this, baby. Let's do this. Get ready.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't
Yes!
go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
See? Wasn't right on the hero, but it wasn't Zarya. It's the other hero that's the other hero you play. But I'd rather play against a Ryan than a Zarya, okay? Sound good? Also, I'm not going to do the melee build with this one. I'm going to try something different. I'm a little bit different with this build.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers.
Never mind. I think the melee build at the beginning is actually really strong, and to start with that. Okay, survivability, siphon gloves, quick melee heals. Go for a little bit of that weapon power. Probably, actually, no, let's go with 20% ammo. That'll help D.Va a lot. All right, attacks, probably just weapon power attack speed. Okay, we're good. It must not be my legend game. True. Legendary missile one's okay, but I feel like I like this one a little bit better for like kills. I know it benefits Baby D.Va with the ammo, but yeah, obviously, you know.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yep. Let's do this, chat.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Do I like the lava power? I haven't really tried the new version of it. I might incorporate it. I might incorporate it later, though. You know what I mean?
3, 2,
1, and go. We're doing this. I'm gonna come up with some D.Va builds today because I've had it. We're doing it. Ryan's pretty low. Ryan's one of me. Not anymore, but still low. Oh, my bad. I couldn't really get healed up there. Maybe I should have backed up a little bit more. Got my car back. We're in. We're in. Open the high. Mercy out of Valk, huge. Ryan going to point, half. Ryan's gonna still be kind of low. Ryan's one. No, it's easier. I can tap the point one more time. Just be careful. Oh, that's careful. They're not in voice, right? Okay, never mind. I was trying to let him know, just wait, and then, like, you're good. I can take point. Nope, flies to the point immediately. All right, we'll be back soon. They won't dare res that. They won't dare. They resed it. Almost here. Good job. Barnabu, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cast no roll in front of me here. Got the shatter out. Good job. Good first round. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. We can do this.
Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. Gloom Gauntlet early. Grab a little bit of weapon power to go with it. It's probably what I'm going to do here. Actually, let's go with this one, the detonator one. And then weapon power, attack speed. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's do it. Let's go, baby.
The armory is closing shortly.
I'm ready.
What's up? Hey there.
What's the power? The melee one.
2, 1.
Go.
Capture the objective.
Hi.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Damn, nice Hinda. Yeah, I didn't know what to do there because my HP wasn't going up for a while, so I kept, like, trying to see if I'd get healed, but then I wouldn't get healed, so then I went back in, and I probably should have just backed up and played defensive. That's what I did wrong there. That is on me. I need to back up there and play defensive. Because if I'm not getting healed, it's not because my support's going, oh, I don't want to heal my tank. It's because there's something else happening, so I need to recognize that in real time. Playing to live for a second. Say shot. I got my ult now. Damn. You ready for a shatter? They're on point with a couple. I'm going to point now. Kind of a Cassidy's taking over for them right now, so. Got two. Ash behind, I'm pinging. Best I can do. Ash is one, Ash is one. Nice shove. We have a bunch of ults coming up too. Get what I can. Everybody shoot Bob. Bob will fall over in like 2 seconds. We shoot Bob. There you go. Nice. Make sure you tap the point there. Got my car back. I got the... That's all you gotta do is you just gotta...
Just a few more meters to win. The round is in the bag. Here's our score.
That's all you gotta do. You just gotta... You know, you have two options. You just have 130 energy and hold left click. You know, turn your monitor off, or you do that right there. You know, he's gotta.
Get ready for chaos in Clash. Now's the time for our team.
I'm gonna try the lava burst trail now just to see. I haven't tried it yet. Just curious. Okay. So my build isn't gonna have any like. It's not gonna really make sense because I'm trying different things. Now, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna try Champions Kit early, just so I don't have to think.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the
No, I know the ability power will scale with that. I'm just more like, you know, was it worth it at that point? So yeah.
You mean a chicken fried this right? You mean a chicken fried this
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. You know what? I want to win this game, so I hope for the best.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yes.
Also drops lava when you ult. That's good. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's keep going. Again, we'll make a build eventually make sense with this. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit aggro on them because I have the...
Got it. All right.
The objective goes live in
10. Ryan's one underneath. Good job. Playing a live for a second. Okay, going up now. Nice pick on the clone. Didn't mean to hit that button, but here we are. Actually, wouldn't Galvanized Core be good here? That's the one that extends like the flight on D.Va. Oh, it's not gonna do a range one though. Got my car back. Oh, I didn't look. I honestly thought my hit was fine. That's my bad. Hey, Mercy's one. Got my car back. Going in. Oh, my bad. I got D-maxed again. Oh, I almost survived that. Damn. You Jelto? That Mercy likes to go for immediate reses no matter what, so that's a free kill. Yep, there you go. Cast on point.
Enemy discovered. Was only a warm-up. Enemy over here. Many thank you.
Almost here.
Barrier activated.
They got me. I assure you, I'm trying my best. All right. Oh, I died of the... Oh, damn. Oh, I think their Cassidy might have went weapon power, and I think their Ashe also went weapon power. So they're getting very innovative right now, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, the lava doesn't feel like it's that good, does it? Like, it's doing something, but it doesn't feel like it's worth a power for me. Try to get there as soon as I can. Oh, I must have my suit. My bad. Like it just feels like it's not that good.
2-1.
I think I need to get Galvanized Core to even see value with that ult, right? But then, like that's at the sake of like what, like Rhine scaling higher, because D.Va scales terribly in this mode. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Every choice is crucial.
Okay, let's try this. So, I think I need to get Galvanized. Dude, you know what they did with D.Va items too? They're all over the place. It went from 38, but it's not enough still. So, like, maybe that... Drop the weapon speed, get that one, go to ability power. Grab... You know what? I wonder if... Mark of the Kitsune would scale well with this. Get power playbook and then see what happens. Okay. Okay, let's try this. And then Tommy tap the Tommy tap gun on that one, yep. Leah the Doll, thanks for 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm game if you are. Okay. Yes.
So the problem with is the very short duration. True, yeah. Does maybe give lava 100 damage? I don't know if that would solve the problem, right? The problem is that they don't want to add they don't want to add any more like stuff for D.Va because D.Va has a high win rate on console. So that's why they don't do any changes. All right, let's see if we can do this.
Let's kick this off.
Wow, look at that. Okay, I'm one shot now. Okay, I can't do this ability anymore. I'm paper mache. Oh, I made a mistake of going for a cast. Yep, my bad, my fault. Weapon Power Willie over here dominating me. That's on me. 100% on me. Okay, we have, a few ults coming there. Back in a few seconds.
Hunting them down.
Good job.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
Ultimate charging.
You said you have a D.Va build. It's a glass cannon build. I don't think glass cannon build would do well as consistently well in this rank. It is. I see what you're saying though about how like you do it in like a different rank, and that's I agree that probably is really cool. Got the Kiriko clone. Gonna health pack, I'll be fine. Good. In the team. I don't really like the lava one on D.Va. Not for me. But I wanted to try, right? The only way I'm going to learn on builds is trying things, and that's what I'm doing. Because Ryan's been following me around the map, so I'm just kiting him around. So we shouldn't lose anybody else elsewhere. We should be good. Got the Kiriko. Cool. Yeah, I'm officially unable to.
Hunting them down.
My bad.
The score is
I gotta get defensive abilities now. I don't think I don't. You don't know. I can go one more round of this. Hear me out. I can go one more round of this, but what I need to do.
coming up. Let's push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Is go. Ultra wide. I got it now. Yep. And then go to survivability. And then I'm going to go Rustung. And then I think I am going in the right direction. Galvanized core is actually a waste. I'm not doing anything with that. So I'm going to use the rest of this to give myself... Iron Eyes. There we go. Okay. Let's try this out, see how it goes.
Sorry.
Let's try this out and see how it is.
Over here. Over here. Got it. Over here.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Over here. Over here. Hello.
With all my heart, I strike you down.
Yes.
Let's go, baby. Y'all ready for this? Because I'm ready for this.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
What's up? Okay. Yes. I'm with you. I'm with you.
3,
2, 1, and go.
Let's not keep them waiting.
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Going back to get healed. Sorry, I got to do a little bit of damage. Ah, my support's gonna see me. That's my fault. Damn, I still couldn't see me. I guess the Ryan must be shielding up. Yep. Damn, that's unlucky. Good kill. They won't dare res that. They're as quick as I can.
Hunting them down.
Ash was 1, Ryan's 1. Cast on high above. I'm gonna go for a flank on him. I didn't mean to remac on him, but here we are. Ryan's 1. Ryan's low, charging in. Got the mercy. Oh. Damn, my bad. Oh, what the? No, and the Kiriko kills me. The aimbot Kiriko kills me at the end there. Demon, thanks for the 17 months of the prize. I think we should thank you.
Only 10 seconds left.
Let's crush them! Don't let them catch up!
Hunting them down.
Good job. Chat, out of curiosity, does the lava give ult charge? Because I watch people stand over it and my ult charge doesn't budge. So am I dumb or like?
Up next, the teams are facing off in clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. What map are we on? Chad, what map am I on? Nope. Okay, I gotta get rid of the detonator one then. It's not good now because like it just isn't gonna help. So I can either go into survivability and just be super tanky, or I can just grab like a weapon power item and just like hope that I can be or an ability power.
Another round down, and it's safe to say
Honestly, the options they give you kind of suck. Maybe Cyber Venom? Yeah, go Cyber Venom and then just anti-heal, hope for the best. Here we go. It does not? Wait, it really doesn't? That seems like a bit of a boo-boo if that's the case. Because, like, there's... maybe they don't want D.Va to get ult all the time? But, like, I don't know if it's not even... I'm not even getting feedback if it's doing damage. It doesn't even make a sound. Slow anti-heal in the lava is actually kind of interesting. Slow could be good. I don't have the... I'd have to get rid of an item, and I'm not sure I want to do that right now. You know what I mean? So...
Three, two, one.
Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm going in, and I'm going to be happy about it. Back away. You get an L charge for hits. Okay, so it does do that. Yeah, so I guess it does give L charge in Stadium Cash. Just, I don't see it when it's happening right away, so maybe it's just like not enough damage at that point for that to like even like affect the L charge. I gotta play it safe for a second. I'm taking too much. Going back up now. And healed for a second. I'm going back in 3. Going now. Cast dead. Got my ult in a second. I'm taking a quick shatter. In this room in front of me is a couple, or around there. Wait, I got a melee kill. Ah, whatever, doesn't matter. Ryan's won a point. Oh, man. Keep me up one more time. Oh, I had that. Ryan's won, though. Damn. And the thing is, Ryan's farming a bunch of stadium cash, too, so I can see where I'm getting outplayed at. I just can't. Ah, damn! Gas is running me in a straight line. I need someone to tap point for me. Can't just beat me this time. Ugh. Wonderful.
Score 3-3. Some intense competition this round. Next up, get ready for control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
All right. Okay. Cool. I'm good. All right. Let's see how this goes. I can slow them, I can anti-heal them, and that's basically the best thing I can do. I was gonna maybe go with the injection one, but I might use my ultimate at one point, so I just shifted it and went this way. YouTuber, heck yeah, Meredith, heck yeah. It is a Wednesday already, isn't it?
The time for preparations is almost up.
I'm game if
It's
you
almost
are.
up.
The final round is almost here. There's enough tension in the air to scramble my algorithms. 3, 2.
No, I know the self-destruct time, and I just don't have that item right now, so I'm not gonna do that. I wasn't doing it initially on the other map because I kind of just forgot the item existed. There you go. Back away. Start. Ryan's one. Damn, that didn't go to the spot I wanted it to. It was close, but... Ah, oh, damn. My fault. How's it going, DB? Oh, I got shattered. Good luck with my suit. Yep. What a treat. You would think there's nobody else on my team with how everybody went for me there, and I got out of there. Oh, man. What happened to my suit? Damn, that game's my fault. I just couldn't. I couldn't get anything going. That's my bad. GG's. Damn. My bad.
tonight's highlight.
Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. We're going to find something that's going to work, chat. Right? We can do this. It's going to work. I can do this. I can do this, chat. Okay? You black the you blame the lack of Ani Palmas. You know. I'm gonna win this game, guaranteed. I have to win this game, guaranteed. And that's not even a question. Yeah. It's not even a question. I gotta win this game. Mossif, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mossif. Show some love in the chat. Thank you. Is the 35% off gifted still a thing? It's for like a few more days, right? Let me just double check. I think it is, but 3 more. Oh, 3 more days. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mossif. I appreciate that. Thank you. Y'all have been very kind. I appreciate the love. Stream's been awesome. Seriously. We're gonna do this, chat. I'm gonna find something that can work with D.Va. I can work with D.Va there. It's. I can do this. I can do this. Now I'm kind of curious. Stadium. Do. Most viewed. trending? Okay, All-Star. I'm looking at builds on stadium builds to see if there's anything here that... No, I know this build. This is the weapon power. Oh, I see. Hero matchup, strong, weak against, yep, synergizes with okay. I'm just looking at some builds here. Can we test the lava alternative? I think it does work. Someone said they went to the training range and it works, so I can test it though, yeah. Why not? Diva. Oh, wrong button. The burst one. It should give me L charge. But let me just double check. Let me do it like I'll do it on a hero that can have. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't give L charge, see? Yeah, 100% doesn't give L charge. So that's why, now, let me listen to this. Yeah, there's no feedback. See? So I don't know that it's even doing anything because it doesn't build ult charge and I'm getting no feedback. That's why it was confusing to me. But yeah, thank you again, Moss. I appreciate it. Witchy Lana, thank you for the 36 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
36
It does
months.
damage, yes.
That's
it just
almost a year.
It doesn't give ult charge and it doesn't play a sound to let you know. And if it does, it's really low. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing damage to Hog. I mean, I can show it on the bots, right? See? I'll do it again. Try not to, like, boop them so you can see? But no ult charge, yeah. Now, I found a build on here, and it apparently was last updated 8 days ago. And it says... This is an all-star Diva missile build with a 100% win rate. So I'm going to try it out. And it starts with ultra-wide matrix. So we'll see. Yep.
Skill issue?
I'm going to try it out. And then if it doesn't work, we keep at it. I will find a build that works. I'm queued for support also, so I might get a couple support games. That's so I can start grinding towards Legend on support, okay? No. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright. I think I can make this work, chat. I think I can do it. We're going down, we're going downstream. Easiest tank for me to play in Stadium? Like if I had to go like that, I'd just go Zarya, right? Yeah, I just go Zarya. That would be like the easiest to play. I just don't like playing Zarya as much, so yeah. And I got a build I'll try. I'm just looking at like the Stadium builds. Maybe I can find a build that works here and it can go well. That's like the best, best case scenario is we find something that's nice. You waking up a tummy ache? I hope you feel better soon. That's never fun. Yep, that's never fun. Sorry, we're looking for a couple things here. Okay. Only thing that sucks here is queue times. I just wish I could get games quicker. Do I use the Mecha Punch build? I did, but it doesn't scale well. Like, it just isn't... Stadium builds. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, Stadium builds. Thank you. It doesn't scale well, is the problem. So, like, the melee build is so good early on, but I just can't get it to go past that. But yeah, thank you, seriously. You going to a meeting soon? We hope the build works out. Enjoy your meeting, and I hope so, too. I'm right there with you, don't worry. I am right there with you. Thank you, Stadium Builds. I appreciate it. Show some love, chat. Thank you. Does her melee scale with weapon power? I don't know. You saw a Doki Slam one? Tried it. People pay attention to it. I just fall over. Once they see it once, they just know it's coming every time. Coach Gun Ash build? Yeah. I mean, that was a build that we made a long time ago. It was really fun. Love that build. We'll see, though. But thank you. Damn, am I... Miss Bean, I gotta find this. It's gonna work. And we'll climb, we'll win a bunch of games in a row, and then we're good to go. Alright?
That was only a warm-up.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna get a Zarya next game, but it could be good.
I'm popping off.
We're going down. Have I refined a Freya build? I don't really play Freya, honestly, that much. Like I said, you can try one of the build websites and maybe see if there's some suggestions on there. I just don't play Freya that much. I'm not good at Freya. I didn't want to play Freya in, like, the broken state at the beginning, so I'm okay with, like, you know, what I play now. Could I play Freya? Yeah, but I'm trying to find a really good D.Va build now, because my Queen build is set. We know what I want on Queen, right? Maybe there's a world where I go, like, a weapon power build against a Zarya, and that can work. Most fun builds. I love the Queen build. I mean, even the Ashe build we talked about is really cool. There's a lot of fun builds. The best way to describe my favorite builds, anything that requires more than just buying a bunch of weapon power, right? Like, I like that about the soldier build. I can go something really fun and exciting, right? I like that. I like it about various builds, you know. But that one to me can be a little bit tough, yeah. Like the Cassidy or like the Reaper weapon power build's not my favorite, but like, you know, Lucio Boop Heal, right? That one's a great build. Super fun when you can do the Boopio, the Lucio Boop Heal. Ashe Coach Gun build, you know, Jugger Queen Bleed build, Soldier 76 Helix Rocket build, or like Healing Station build. Those are what I like in Stadium. I'm not a huge fan of, you know, the weapon power, you know, builds that we see as we scale up, but it's just a part of the game. So, yeah, the Soldier Helix build's fun. Yep. Those are the build, and I think that's what Stadium is like, it's more about those type of builds than anything else. And I think that's kind of also slightly the, like, I guess not disappointing part of that, but like they spent a lot of time at the beginning of Stadium nerfing those builds while letting weapon power builds run wild, and they've done a good job of settling in it outside of 2 heroes. So, yeah. So, yep. We shall see where the game goes. The Moira fastball special build is fun. The Moira one? The only thing I don't like about Moira is that they all, like, every single Moira player right now just literally goes the slow build, and I'm like slow. I'm just like going like a half mile per hour. Like, hello everybody, I am very slow right now, running at you. Stay right there. Can you wait for me? Like, that's what I feel like I'm doing most of the time. So, yeah. Yep. You think the best weapon power build is Ashe 2-tap build? I've seen the 2-tap build. I've been 2-tap by that build. Yep. Kind of wish you had 4 supports on a team. Most of the DPS just want to build weapon power, and that's boring. You know what's crazy? If they made it 6v6 by adding the 3rd support, I think this mode would have quick Qs the whole time. I'm not even joking. And I'm not, you know, I've always been, I just know that because there's that, you can clearly tell that the support role is the most popular, and I don't even, the percentages might be like extremely high that you actually, a 3rd support might actually open that up. But I don't think that'd be what they'll do. But yeah. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I'm just typing something. Craven bean and cheese burritos. That sounds pretty good. Cheese and bean burritos. Where we like? Yeah. No, I actually haven't had Mexican food in a bit. I just thought of that now because like, well, I've had Taco Bell, but like, there's some really good local places here. We have like 8 restaurants of like Mexican food restaurants here. You said you're so tired of Zarian Stadium? Yeah, I'm sorry. You said they should get rid of some of the arcade modes. I mean, they probably have enough of a player base. Have I noticed any changes since they made the matchmaking update? I have not. But I'm also at like the top end of Stadium right now, so generally that will a lot of players will see better effectiveness of that. The problem I'll run into is that like this is just the same issue I have with like top 500 games, why I don't get those queues, so okay, we got a game. Let's do it. I'm gonna try this new build, okay? I'm gonna try this new build. You said you feel like I'm that one dude. I don't even know what that means. You feel like I'm that one dude. No, there won't be a diva this game. I'm telling you. My legend game is when we'll get a diva. What is it? Stadium builds. I'm just trying to get the diva build here. Give me a second. Browse. I'm going to copy the build. I'm just going to try a build on Stadium.io and see what happens. This is the trending one. This is apparently 100% win rate diva and all-star build. So I'm going to go ultra-wide matrix.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, the power they get first is ultra-wide matrix. Okay, ultra-wide matrix, and then weapon power, attack speed, ability power. Okay, weapon power, attack speed, ability power. Okay. For items... Okay, oh, they have another Zarya. I'm gonna shit my pants.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
I didn't even see. I was minimized. I was minimized.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Dude, like that first thing I see. He said, "Let it rip." Yeah, that's what happens when you play against Zarya too many times in Stadium. Oh, man. Oh, okay, so this one says it's good against Zarya, though, because I can help play defensive. Reaper no shift, right? Or did I see that wrong? Okay, they shifted now. There you go. Oh, good news, chat. They have May and... Oh, it gotta be... No, I will not get mad about going against a Zarya. This is just stadium, right? Remember when they did the trailer? They said that they wanted everybody to just play against Zarya all day long. So I'm gonna do this. I got it. Yeah, come on, Nana. Don't tilt, Nana. You hear D.Va's voice line there? Zarya's low. Juno's low. Juno's dead. Sorry, use one bubble. Reaper's half. Reaper's one, got Reaper. Zarya's low in front of me. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Yes!
Get in there, Bob.
Okay, wait a second.
Now that's teamwork. Neutralizing projectiles. Engaging thrusters. Over here. Working solo with you. Nothing gets past me. Surrender to my will. My code red hot.
Zarya's low. Cool.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score 0-1.
No, it's okay. This build scales.
Playmakers are
Okay, round 2, they got me getting... Oh, round 2, they're very ambitious here. Okay, with round 2, they said that D.Va's so strong there, I should be able to get Nano Cola and Multi-Tool.
time for the teams to
But I gotta keep the green abilities, too. So, I can get... So, I'm getting Nano Cola, and I can't get Multi-Tool because I can't get kills.
These teams are giving
Okay.
it their all for a shot at the win.
It says to buy... We're gonna go with Multi-Tool. We'll take core item for build, which is Nano Cola. If we don't have enough, custom stock can be a good replacement. That's fine.
The teams have
Tips. Try to use your missiles as much as possible since they give a lot of ult charge. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, I need to just grab a... armor. There you go.
armory is about to close.
Okay, let's do... I'm reading the advice here, okay? It can work. I'm trying it, okay? Listen, chat. Even if I play a hero forever, I can always learn something new. So if I act like, oh, this is advice in this, then I'm never going to be able to learn. I can learn anything at any time, whether I'm watching a top 500 game or a bronze game. I can always learn something. I always go into a mindset with that, all right? Oh, boy. Sorry, I'm just logged. Give me a second. Here you go.
The barricade's moving. Let's stop them.
Sorry, it's kind of low top right. I can't finish the kill. I got slept randomly. I'm sure that was on purpose. Reaper no shift.
We must stop the enemy.
Select the dawn.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
Let's
The
pick.
enemy has the lead.
I'm not playing it correctly. I need to go back line.
Огонь по готовности.
Zarya's one. Oh, they got healed and nanoed. Dude, what a treat. Reaper could be to our right somewhere because they got out. Got my car back, just don't peek. Nope. Got the Zarya. We're gonna shift on me one. All right. Okay. Just hard focus on Zarya. No, I could try that, but Zarya's getting pocketed heavily. But it's not a bad idea early on, maybe, to do that. And I fell bottom right. I'm running out of DM chat. Unfortunately, I can't. It's okay, I ate the L chat. Now I need to grind through the rest of the game here. Oh, dang it! Freaking heck, that Zarya is really getting me good. All right, what do we got next? Okay, round 3. Try to get rid of all your greens to get more money for Champions Kit. Okay, and then multi-tool Nano Cola. Go with Legendary Loadout as the safest option. Okay, I see where this is going. Okay, okay.
The teams are gearing up.
So get rid of every green I have. Legendary Loadout. Multi-tool. Custom stock. Wrist wraps. Ability power. We're good to go, chat. That's it. Other team is done for. Actually, no. I'm getting rid of one of those. I'm getting rid of wrist wraps, and I'm getting... I gotta get plot armor. That's it. Here we go. We're good. I gotta get plot armor. I can't do that. All right, let's go, baby.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
I know we can do this, chat. 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's do this, baby. Then why no anti-beam perk for D.Va? Though I just got the item. I just got the item for that. Yeah, I got plot armor. I had to get that. I got plot armor now, so I should be okay. See how it goes.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. Giving our shift. Good job. Just wait it out. We'll wait it out. I don't want to push up too far. Got both supports. Going in. Zarya and May are spawned up, so they're gonna go. Sano, thanks for the 84 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate. Thank you. Got May out of ice block early. Reaper's low. I got slept. I'm sure they meant to sleep the Bob, but apparently they missed by a mile. I got grabbed. Wonderful. Ooh, Zarya's doing a little bit more damage to me after dying immediately 3 times. So, should be able to catch up on that damage in no time. Zarya used 1 bubble. So I got out of that. Oh, they nanoed Zarya. Good luck. Got the Reaper, but then the May got me. Nice try. Well, cool. So it says right here, after round 3, this build fully comes alive. So what do you do if you get Mercy Rule? How does that work? I don't know what to do now. Man, look at this Zarya play of the game, though. Oh, man, this is a treat. Oh, yeah. Dang, that was neat. Okay, let's queue up. Let's go again, baby. I'll try the build again. I accidentally scaled into the next match. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't get to round 4. It said after round 3, chat, so... No, the next game won't be a Zarya. I guarantee it. That was the one Zarya game we're going to get. Now it's going to be golden. You'll see what I'm talking about. You're going to be like, holy... Wow. To no more 100% win rate on that build, thanks to me. My bad, chat. It's okay. I'm making the odds a little bit better that you'll win with that build. All right? That's what I'm doing this for. You know what I mean? Yep. This is okay, chat. We can make it work, okay? This is fine. What build am I using for Diva? I'm using one on a website. So we'll see. At least Sigma's coming. Yeah, it'll be fun to have Sigma in there. I agree. It'll be a ton of fun if Sigma's there. Yeah. No disagreements on my end. You said, Loki, I'll have Crap take a gander at it today, and then we can take a look at it tomorrow. It's just so we can kind of put it on one spot. I think it's a cool idea. Like, I might even make a video out of it, like coming up with like ideas of like powers you have and stuff. It's really cool. But I'd rather like do something with it, like video wise. Like, hey, someone in my chat came up with a power thing, right? I think that'd be kind of a cool video to do. So give us a little bit of time to kind of like make sure it's good. You didn't put any random, stuff in there that's bad for stream, and we're good to go. That's it. Yeah. No, I got you. I remember you mentioned that earlier, too. I'll have him take a look at it when he gets a chance. I think he's busy right now, so. Yep. 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 That's where we're at right now with that. Did it sound like me? That's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, that was me. Trying to make Diva work, but it's a feat, to say the least. Good luck with your matches too. You got this. You got this. And this next game is gonna be a good one. Yep. Chat, I think we can move this down. Treat. You're scared of the Zen Mercy comps for next season? I mean, yeah, you're only going to be taking, like, what, 8,000 damage at all times? You'll be fine, I think. So how's everybody doing here, chat? You never knew they were random when you match up. They're closer range at times. They're not perfect by any means, though. So, yeah. I can feel that. Mm-hmm. All right. Next, Diva versus Zarya. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Frank. That's never fun. I hope you feel better soon. Also, chat, hit that follow button if you haven't. Are you ready for this next game? All right, that's it, baby. That is it. This game, I'm going to show you this build and why it's good. Okay? Am I still on a headache? Not today, no, because I had my allergy stuff yesterday. I think I just fell behind on an allergy medicine. Okay. Not the same player from last game, okay? Which means that we will finally get a fair matchup here. Diva versus, I'm calling it, Orisa. And we're going to be in a duel for the ages. Get ready, chat, because I'm about to lock in. Get ready. Not gonna be Zarya. It will not be Zarya. We're fine.
It's nearly time to start.
We're fine.
The game, and the crowd
will not be Zarya.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, let's go look at this build right here. The Diva Missile build. Okay, weak against Reinhardt. Okay, wonderful. All right. All right. All right, here we go. Wep. All right, let's do this. All right. All right, we got this. I can win. I can win this, chat. Okay, I got it. Now I have to deal with Mercy Cass. Listen, I got some insider info, chat. That Cassidy is gonna run a flashbang build. Okay, right? That's a build that Cassidy runs, correct? Right? You know?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Okay, I'm ready.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Oh, man. I was talking about Sloppy Joes. I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in forever. Like, what is it? What No, I'm not gonna Google Sloppy Joe. All right, let's go. 'Cause that might just, yeah. All right, let's go in. I know what it is, but I just don't think Google's gonna lead me in the right direction with that one. So we're gonna do this. All right, let's go. Mine's charging none of me. There you go. All right, Steve Carell's top left. I'm backing away. Going right side. All right, we're off to a really good start. This is the teammate earlier who said they didn't know how to play the sniper heroes. They're on a... I'll try to get on that gas. Okay, this is right on point. Ryan's one. Nice job. I will go to point 2. Just give me like 2 more seconds. Cass is flanking right side. Be careful. They nanoed the Mercy to res the Rhine. That's where the game we're in right now. I love this. Big slam. Got the Mercy. Cass is on the left side, 23 degrees west. Got you, res. Cass is in here. Got Soldier. Get out of there. Okay, there we go, chat. If by round 3 this build comes alive, hey, listen. If I can win 1 round, that means after round 3 it's guaranteed. No, it says after round 3.
Tactical visor activated.
Mercy kept flying into me, so I'll be there in a second for heals. We're good. Thank you. Nice. There you go, chat. Guaranteed getting to the powerful round now. And I might even have that. That was pretty good. Okay, now I need to get Nano, Cola, and Multi-Tool. Let's see if I can actually even do this.
Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Okay, I can do this. What was it again? Nano Cola, Multi-Tool. Chat, we're doing this. Where am I getting this build? Stadiumbuilds.io. Cockroach Butler, then give it the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it, thanks. Tier 1. Okay, I'm ready, chat. I'm ready.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Sorry, I just gotta find something from yesterday, chat.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby.
Capture the objective.
Let's mobilize.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
All right, I want to be on their cast because that's the build, right? Ryan's really low in front. Oh, they killed our Ashe again in front of their team. I gotta back up, sorry. Well. All right. I keep some of the L charge for my supports. It adds up in this mode, trust. Alright, give me a second. Backing up for a heal. Sorry, I'm just taking so much damage. Slam? Went for it. It wasn't a good idea. Maybe it was. Damn, I couldn't get to the doorway. Ryan's low on me. Cass is pretty low. Oh, Ryan. Damn, my bad.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
Surrender to my will.
Well, my games? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the games have been games. Mine was pretty low.
Hey, stick with the robot.
I just kept DMing the heals, chat. That Ryan was trying, they were trying to heal the Ryan so badly, and I'm just over there DMing it. Alright, we can slow down our play here and not lose anybody. Damn, they rolled. Ryan's behind, just be careful. Never mind.
Just push a little more. We're almost there.
Explain to me how that shattered me and my ult was already going off because I
Let's check the standings. 1-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, it's time for Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Alright, okay, so the next build here, okay, round 3 says get legendary missiles, okay, legendary loadout, get rid of all my greens, okay, get energized bracers if I can't get that item. I'm just gonna do Iron Eyes for now, and then custom stock. Okay, there we go.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
See how this goes.
The armory is about to close. Three,
2, 1, and go.
commencing attack on objective B.
Yeah, round 4 is this really picks up, right? Go, baby. shield. It's gonna make it so it's easier on HP. There you go. Ryan's really low. Keep breaking shields. Keep breaking shields. Ryan will fall. Good job. We got the point. Even with the soldier getting the kill, we got the Ryan. And then Ryan still demaxed me, and I'm the only one who shot at Ryan. So I'm just gonna reset as much as I can. Still got the Ryan. And I still have 1 HP. And I'm dead. All right.
The objective's live.
They're counting on me.
I can still tap point if you want. So if you want to just like go for something, I can.
Optimize.
Gas is flanking. Ryan's still pretty low, even with the nano. Ryan's 1 on me. Oh, my DM was down, I guess. Oh, I tried to go for a play. It's all good. Okay, let's do this chat. Back in a second.
You got this.
Mine's on point. I can't even. It's just I'm just a punching bag for their. My bad.
It was a hard fight, but they won this round. Score 1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I'm trying to figure something out
Coming
here.
up next, get ready for control. Time for the teams to gear up.
Let's do that. Okay. Now this is where the build is unreal. Round 4. I should have Crystal and Champions Kit and Multi-Tool and Nano Cola. So we get rid of these items. We get Champions Kit. I can't get the Crystal one. So secondary options are wrist wraps.
Who will cave to the pressure?
Okay. And then I think this is an ability power build. All right, Chad, this is it. This is where it says this build is unstoppable. Are we ready? Are we ready to lock in? Because I am. So I'm getting really amped up with this build here, Chad. It's really exciting.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Weapon systems overloaded.
The armory is closing shortly.
All right, let's go. No, I'm going the build. This build's at 100% win rate. And it says to go for their backline. So I'm going to go for their backline now. So everybody else on their team's ignored.
Now we're talking. Initiate defense matrix.
Okay, they're hold.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is active.
Fully operational.
They said they won all their games in All-Star. 100% win rate. There it is. There it is. You won't res that. You won't dare res that.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Initiate defense matrix. Haven't had enough.
Cool. There, Ryan's over here living on 1 HP the whole time. I'm over here like, I'm in there. I'm going backline. I'm making call-outs there. Ryan's like, you know what? you like my shield. Also realize that nobody is in voice chat except for me and the Ash, and that's the Ash that earlier said they don't know how to play snipers. So. Oh, I just peeked the... Okay, there goes my health. 1 second, chat. No, wait. Oh, okay. Well, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Huge. Nice. No, I don't think they said on console. I think they said on PC. I'll look in a second. Imagine if this is a console build. I'll look. Going in. Nice, don't shatter. Mercy's 1. Good job. All right, nice. All right, I'm seeing it now. So here's what we got to do, chat. If they have their monitors off, I will pop off with this. I can't do anything for our soldier. Just gotta run. Damn, I got slept and pinned. Wonderful. I don't think we're gonna tap point. I don't think our teammates don't need to tap. All right, chat, but here's the good news. If round 4 is when this build gets better, wait till you see round 5. They say to go overstocked for more poke and damage. It's gonna charge your ultimate really fast while also doing a lot of damage. Okay, got it.
Up next,
what is this build about?
the teams are gearing up. Every choice.
Okay, overstocked. They say get rid of... Okay, get rid of the multi-tool. Wrist wraps. Make sure to grab the crystal one up here. And then grab multi-task mod under weapon. Okay. I got everything. And then we'll just add a little bit of ability power. Okay, cool. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Now we win. 4-3 victory, chat. Get ready, baby, because we're locked in. I think we're locked in. Yeah.
Action begins.
Yep.
Enhancing your strength. Now we're talking.
The armory is about to close.
Two, 1, and go.
Capture the objective.
Let's keep each other safe.
Now I can matrix shoot missiles damage. Yeah. All right, I got everything I need item-wise. Now I just gotta not get rolled. Gas rolled away. Baby Diva. Baby Diva? Wait, maybe it's just Baby Diva. Hopefully Blizzard didn't see me get a kill as Baby Diva, because that will get nerfed immediately. We already saw that happen once, so. Got their soldier.
Round one.
Ryan's dead. Mercy's getting out with Soldier, flanking top right. Which means just kill the rest of them. Have we scaled? We might have. Got out of there temporarily, though. Mercy might res that. Ana's back left. Oh, I tried, but the Rhine did damage through the side of the tree there. So that wasn't ideal, you know? Wasn't ideal. Come on, baby, I can do this. Come on! If I ever do that, I just I'm on one. There we go. Oh, I'm sleeping. Ryan's low. Ryan's low. Good job. Idea is they won't touch the point if I ult that, and I was right. Okay, okay. Chat, we're seeing some of the vision. Round 6 now. If you didn't pick multitask, get it now. You can also, okay, so they want me to get Cyber Venom now? Yeah, Cyber Venom. So Cyber Venom.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Which is under ability power. Cyber Venom, which reduces their heals. Okay. Here we go. How wide is the stadium matchmaking? I could not tell you. Because it had probably, I think it takes in multiple variables throughout the whole process. You know, so that's why.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. So am I, baby. So am I.
The arena is going. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Come on, chat. We can do this. It's possible. It's possible. Right, chat? We are here to play. And maybe win. Maybe. It could happen. Or it won't. But imagine if it does. We'll see. Ready, go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Honestly, Dylan, I probably would be. Nope, see, listen, Dylan wasn't here for the last 15 Zarya games, so. Oh no, there's my HP. Oh boy. My bad. I don't know what I was doing right there. You don't believe me? No one plays Zarya? Oh yeah. Let me tell you. Okay, we're trying this build on D.Va that's supposed to be really good. I can do this. Good job. Okay. There's the ult. Trusting the build? Oh, I am. Ash is popping off. Ryan, no shield, low. Okay, I'm gonna stay alive here. They ended up. I don't know. They tried charging me, so they stayed above the point and then got off the point to charge me against the wall. Yeah, I knew what I was doing, chat. Let's go. I knew to fly into the Rhine. I don't think that was going to be the result. Come on, baby. Round 7.
Time for the teams to gear up.
All right. Okay, round 7, they say. Countermeasures. Okay, so I just shoot more missiles. And then get 3-tap Tommy gun if I can't get anything else. There we go. We're good. Chat, this is the build. Okay? Let's do it. All right. Is it unlimited power? I feel like I can only say that, like, unlimited power, with, like, the actual meme itself. What is it, unlimited? You know. Like, I can't say that without.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Chat, you ready for this win?
3, 2, 1.
That's what I'm saying. Unlimited power. I can't do that. Like I just can't. All right, here we go. Our drops enabled for esports. They are. Yes, I have the esports drop. There's no other drops outside of that right now, but yes, we have the esports drops. They should be enabled unless they got rid of them randomly, which I don't think they did. Healed the Mercy as much as I could. Okay, good. They're healed. All right, got my ult coming up. A weapon attack speed build. I'm kind of intrigued. What about a weapon attack speed build with hybrid, like... Cast right in front of us. Nice job. Good play. Good play. Did we kill the Ryan behind us, or is... Yeah, we did. Good job. Attack speed build with, like, a hybrid, like, survival, maybe? That could work. Credit where credit's due. This build makes sense to me. This actually... It feels like you could scale the round 7 one into round 5, though. Either way, we still gotta win this. But see how, like, I'm just DMing all the damage now, and it's just like... No, I'm not doing this, Dylan. We're not doing this. No. Oh man. Okay, listen. I will give credit where credit's due if I win against Zarya. We did it though. Chat, that build worked. It took me a bit. They were right. All right. There you go. Chat, after losing all our games there, we're back. Okay, chat, now all we have to do is win the same way. All that. But we're going to take a 2-minute break, chat. I'm going to go make a coffee, okay? In the meantime, I want y'all to be ready, because guess what's going to happen when I get back here? We're going to lock in. And when I mean lock in, we're going to hope they don't play Zarya. All right? I'll be right back. If you haven't hit the follow button on the channel, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, like the YouTube, I'll be your B. And then we're going for this. I'm already legend on DPS. Okay? I'm legend on DPS. Gotta do it on tank now. BRB chat. Okay. Daisies, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. I love coming back. Half a disabled diva. There's a known bug where she was ever able to win. I'm sorry on that one. I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, yeah, Dylan. I know you're doing consumables and stuff. Have y'all ever thought about the idea of like allowing yourself, like, being able to, like, late game, take an item and combine it, like, for a cost, right? Like, it might cost about, like, 15,000, but you can combine in other items. Like, say you have, like, 3 epics, and you have a lot of stadium cash, and you want to, like, open up a slot. You could, like, combine them, but it costs something. It makes it better. And then, like, you can... I don't know if it's a good or bad idea, but it's just something I was randomly thinking about earlier. Where, like, you can kind of, like, combine the items into something even stronger, so that way, like, towards the end of games, you're not just kind of running out of room, and, like, you just have, like, extra stadium cash. I know they're doing, like, consumables and, like, power-up stuff, but, like, say you can take, like, you know, like, the 3 survival items, and you make it a really, really good survival item with, like, a cool bonus to it, and then it opens up slots. So that way you can do, yeah. But it sounds like I win more. But I think by round 7 is where I would probably be able to do it. I find that every other round, I never run into that issue. Round 7, I do. But yeah, it'd have to be kind of overpowered, maybe, the winning team, yeah. Could scale badly, things like that. So. I said consumables, and you thought I meant special sugar-free gummies. All right. Okay. What about, in round 7, you can choose a power that gives 1 more slot? That'd be kind of cool. Like, 1 less power, but 1 more item. That's actually not a bad idea, because then you have to make a really, like, tough decision. At that point, I mean, it depends how that scales, too. But yeah, there's just some, like, cool concepts that people are coming up with. Yeah, I'm just brainstorming. I want to see Stadium do really well. I want to see Overwatch do really well, so I'm just coming up with, like, other, like, fun stuff. But, yeah, we're almost close to Season 17, so... Can you play with me? Your friends ditched you, bro? Well, I'm sorry your friends ditched you. If it makes you feel any better, this allows you to just kind of do your thing, okay? And you know what? If they ditched you, then are they close friends? Because if they're not, then now you can go in. I got nothing. I'm trying to spin this for you. It'll be fine. They're probably just playing something else, right? About a power that's just a new slot for items. That's what someone was saying. Like, you have a power that you can buy, you can get another item, you know? We're going to be a Diva Legend now? Oh, probably not. We're going to go up against Zarya when we get close to Legend again. But still. Well, you know what? See, now you can make new ones. Eventually. You said the hyper... I don't know. As I've gotten older, I also enjoy my just chill time more, I guess. So I'm just like, you know, you're like, yeah, they're ditching. I'm like, that's a World of Warcraft and like a turn on a Netflix show moment for me. I'm gonna go vibe, you know. I don't know, but I get why that would be frustrating. So. Plumpy, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. Did me trying new builds? I mean, I got a support game, so I can't try that build, but I need support games because these are the longest queue times. So yeah. This is going to be a question you might not be able to answer, Dylan, but I was talking about it earlier, so I'm kind of curious. Do you happen to know... yeah, Lucio is the Rhine. Do you happen to know the percentages of people that queue support, DPS, and tank in Stadium alone? I don't know if you're even able to talk on that, those stats or data, but like, what percentage of players are queued for support, and then DPS and then tank? They've talked about that in the past, where like I think it was like it support, you know, during the beginning. I'm just curious because it's yeah. Okay, crowd pleaser. This one's a fun build. I enjoy this build, so I would like it to be. You had your first highlight 6v6? Heck yeah. Dude, you're so bad. No way somebody would want to play with you. You're so bad. Can I give you some advice here? All right, and you know you can take it or not. try not to get into that. Like recognize that people will want to play with you, and there's plenty of people like there. What's that? And there's gonna be like, even if like say you're really, really like just not good at the game, there will be friends who will play with you regardless of that, no matter what. Straight up. So like, let's just say like, you know, you're struggling in the game. You will have friends who will not care one bit about that. Straight up. I mean, think about it. We have a whole crew in here like who play with Meme Machine. Think about that. So let's go in. That's exactly. So I'm saying, like, you know, you'll find friends and people that will like that. All right, may not be today, may not be tomorrow, but eventually, you know, will. And or you know, I can do the strategy that I've eventually adopted. That regardless, I can still find that my best friend's me. Not really, Lonnie is, but you know what I mean. There it goes behind, I think. I'm trying to heal you, sorry. It's... I know, Dylan. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't know if I was allowed to say that because, you know, you're Blizzard, so, you know. Conflict there, you know. So we gotta keep that on the low, you know? Big slam! There's 3 in this room. Sorry, my bad. Well, not really my bad, but... Yeah, no problem. I got you, don't worry. We do it live. They use cleanse. Genji's low. Yeah, I should have maybe just stopped doing it at the point. My bad. No. Oh, the strays on meme? You're right. My bad on that for the strays on meme. I'll wait till meme's in here and tell him the exact same thing. Is that better? You know, I got you. I got you. Oh, well.
Hunting them down.
Good pick. Nice. Queen's pretty low. Oh, we got a nano blade. Huge. Good nano. No, I got most of the team, but I didn't get you, sorry. Big slam! Mercy's low. Kiriko's 1. Mercy 1. Nice. Holy crap, chat. We're making some plays, baby. We're making some plays. Oh, yeah, you got to be careful there. If you didn't know, Dylan's favorite tank is Orisa. I got to experience this firsthand when we did the sponsored stream with Zed. Dylan was playing and immediately just went Orisa. Immediately. Yep. I can get all out and #1 single and power playbook in 1 round.
Fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Yep. Alright, listen. All I'll say is this. Risk isn't even that bad in this mode, so I at least got that.
The time for preparations is almost up.
In the desert, it's not that hot.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
She's predictable in that? True. Although she's now the meta tank again in WCS. Well, not really like full meta. You're seeing a lot of tank variety, but she's the go-to. No cleanse, no deflect. Oh, you're lucky. Not lucky at all, but I just needed an excuse for me getting rolled there. You are so lucky!
That was just a sound check.
We must take back the lead.
Cat's easier than wave.
I can heal though. We can still. You know what? You think what I'm thinking here? Reset.
Don't let them push any further.
All right, let's do it.
Time for a remix. Oh, let's break it.
Big slam. And you know, deflect behind one shot, it looks like. Fell underneath you, bottom left. Oh no, they survived. I gotta go help. Well, that was kind of my bad, but it was fun.
30 seconds remaining.
Next track.
Oh, damn. Dash reset Daryl just rolled me. It's okay, though. Stadium cash. Stadium cash, okay? And I get the double boop now. This is fine.
1, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Yep. Gonna work out our strategies, chat. Let's do it, baby. Okay, so now I can get pretty much anything at this point on this part of the round. Nano Cola to start. I don't even need to get Nano Cola, but it makes sense from a... Yeah, Nano Cola, multi-tool, power playbook, add a little bit of armor for fun, 60% already into round 3. What's going, Willie? Hi, buddy. Is it a little too hot for you? No, it's definitely not hot for you. You're on top of the computer. You're just being a good kitty, huh? You good boy. What?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
He's funny. Have I tried mixtape? I'm sorry, what is mixtape? Is that a, oh, is it a power? Power, mixtape, where's it at? When you cross, no, I never tried that one. No, I never tried that one. Maybe like a round 7 type of item if we get there is probably not a bad suggestion for that, but no, I don't currently do that, yeah.
3,
2, 1, and go.
commencing attack on objective B.
Have I made a mixtape? Nope. I don't think it would be good. You're back? You just finished watching your 800 Star Wars movie, you said? I do gotta do a Star Wars rewatch one of these days. Like, even though, like, you know, it wasn't the last set of movies wasn't, like, my favorite, I still love, like, Star Wars because I just grew up with it, you know? It's like, it still, like, holds that, like, nostalgia, like, you know, I still have that, right? Have the cats make a mixtape? I mean, I'm currently doing that with a sponsor. They're not making a mixtape, but they're playing the laptop. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be a fun one. I bet I get so much footage for that, too. I have, like, so many videos of my cats playing with a laptop. It's crazy. Yeah, maybe I should play one of the Star Wars single-player games. Those probably cool. Sorry, Ryan, I'm not on your side over there, so. I got beat now. I'm gonna use beat. No, we did it! Sully, there's no way! No! Dude, my stuff still on? There's no way. Can you hear me, chat? You can hear me, not see? Dude, Sully actually held the power button down. He held the power button down. It takes 10 seconds to do that, and it's not, he doesn't even, can't even sit on it. Give me a second here, chat. I don't even know how to fix it. How do I fix this? Dude, what is this? Why is there a giant box and just a webcam of me on a Rivals thing? What the? No, Sully, stop doing that. I can't open my game. I'm getting the BattleNet glitch. You gotta be kidding me. No, Sully. There we go. We're good. Get me back. It won't. It's telling me no. Where's Steam at? It's downloading content. Chili Winters, thanks for the 67 months of prize. Okay, it's working. It's loading. I can't see. I won't be able to see chat for a second. Dude, he held the power button down, chat. It's on the front of the... No! You gotta be... That's because I'm logged in. My BattleNet started working. No, I've done that before, Cactus. I've sat there in an endless loop, not able to connect. So now my BattleNet works again. I've sat there on that loop before. I don't get debated by it. Okay, we're good. Sorry it took me forever. Holy crap. Let me open my chat.
3, 1.
It sounds like I can... Oh, okay, we're here. Okay, sorry about that. Cat, turn the PC off. I'm almost here. Chat, just so you know, by the way, it got to the shutting down portion of my screen. Like, my computer said shutting down. Right, we're going to bring this back. And on the team, there we go. Silver, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Show some love in the chat for Silver with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Nice pick. Got you healed? And Casual, thank you for the 5 gifted. Show some love, chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's why you had to mount the PC under your desk. But like the crazy part is, Dylan, is like so obviously like you know about the part where you can using beat. Obviously you know about the part where you can like disable the power button to be on like a 10-second timer, right? So I did that part, but then like the power button's on the like the front of the tower. So he reached down and put his paw on the power button the whole time. If I'm understanding how, 100% is there. So he managed to put his paw on the power button on the front of a computer to turn it off. That's my Bengal. I can't believe that. Are you healed up? Big slam alert! I tried, Hannah. Sorry. Yes. Oh, you didn't know that, Dylan? So there's a power button option on that one, yeah. Where it needs to be pressed and held for 10 seconds to turn off. Oh, Sully can open doors, too. Sully can open doors. That was funny. I was losing it there. But thank you, everybody, for staying as it did that. That was weird. Okay, let me, open up my YouTube chat. I'll get you in a second here. That was amazing. I can't believe that. Yep. Yeah. We have to think about that with
to work out their strategies.
Apparently, there's a chat summary for my YouTube. It says, "Viewers are reacting to a cat interrupting the stream." Thank you, YouTube AI or whatever that was. Perfect. I'm surprised. Okay. We're gonna go with Megaphone, Champions Kit. Pretty straightforward. If I drop multi-tool, I can get that. I wouldn't do that anyway. So we'll probably go with... I don't know, Energized Bracers. Seems good to me. Let's do it. Well, enjoy your Overwatch 2 gameplay. Yeah, I mean, with the, like I said, moving into the house, we made sure when we were picking our handles that, like, Bengals can't open doors. Oh, he can open doors. Sully turns my lights on, just so you know. Sully turns my lights on at, like, 3 a.m. if he's mad. He'll go in there, he'll knock everything off the desk, and then turn the light on. So, I'm not joking either. He'll sit there, and like, if you don't get up, he'll just turn the light on. So we at, like, 3:30 in the morning, you'll just the lights, everything turns on. Trias, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
Yes, Flats went to my wedding, yes.
3, 2, 1.
Used to pull over your lamps while trying to turn the little click knob thing on, and that's great. I love that. Cats are awesome. I love cats. He's only smart in chaotic ways. That's kind of like my orange cat. He's very smart, but like, yeah. We're trying too.
They're moving that barricade.
That's on mainstream, right?
He's low. I tried on it. Are we chilling? Don't worry about it. Good job. Going back main to try and help. Queen's low. Queen's one. A queen. All right, good job. Man, you said flats yaps a bit. I don't shut up. Yep. Did your cats are like that? That's awesome. Yeah, I guess I have 3 cats, so. Thank you for all the love, everybody. Seriously, hope you enjoyed that. That was funny. Damn. Big slam! Shit, huge shatter.
Let's move.
And Wasabi, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, obviously we're, you know, Lots and I are friends. Like I get, you know, some things you may not like, but I went to, I don't know, I'm trying to tell you what that was. Nice pick. Queen's half. Yeah, that's a better way. There you go. Now you're getting it, Kylie. See? There you go. Much better. Having Beaver and I in the game is like having a podcast on. Hey, listen. I'm on against the idea of a podcast one day. I have an idea for a podcast name, and I think it'd be great. And I think it'd be awesome. And I have an idea that I might do one day for a podcast. That is, it is... I have the name for it. All right? I have the name. I'll tell you that much. Big slam again. I'm going to try to... I'm dead to the queen. Queen behind still. Damn, my bad. Yep. It's so close to winnable, but not quite there. Damn. GG's. Server lagging out that one round. That was unlucky. Ugh. I just still can't believe he did that. 1 second, Jimmy. Okay, let's go again. Okay. The Camp and Legend on DPS. It's not even that. I mean, I can play it. I just want to get my other stuff to Legend. And then I'll just flex Q anyway. You know? I don't even care. I'm not even worried about that. I just want to get my Legend on this character. I'm like stubborn. I'm stubborn right now. I don't... Here. Yeah. That'll be fun. I think your only battle there will be the queue time, so that goal. It's just usually the number one battle is the queue times. I need to, All right. Keep going, baby. You want my comp points? I'll eventually buy comp points. Your first two... Oh, your dogs? Yeah, we're thinking of adopting a pug. We're thinking of adopting a pug. That's a goal we have. Not a goal, but like, I mean, it might be anything, but yeah. One second, chat. All right, we're good. Should you buy a Lucio gold weapon? You have 4,000 comp points. Do you play a lot of Lucio? All right, listen. Just a little note here, Kylie. You're gonna get a timeout here, okay? You can't be combative to chat, okay? So we'll see you in 10 minutes. All right? It's okay to be in chat and talk all the time, but when you start going at people, that's not how we do that, all right? So we're just teaching you that, okay? Let me fix my alerts. You might see it lag out for a second, chat, so just bear with me. I just need to fix everything after everything broke. I don't think we'll update my like sub counter thing on the bottom right the whole time. How do I? Hey, no, we're not unplugging that. No, you come here. No, we're not. No, come here. No, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Wanna play? Wanna play? Come here. Come on. Wanna play? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like hesitant, but he's like looking to do it. Like peeking around the computer. All right. You gotta love Bengal energy, chat, huh? You gotta love some Bengal energy. Okay, let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out here. It's supposed to give me... Maybe it's this? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm just getting something done here, chat. I apologize. Okay, this next game, chat, I'm thinking we win. What do you think? I'm gonna refresh the face cam thing one more time, chat. And then maybe it's under Overwatch overlay. There we go. Now I got it fixed. We're good. That should update everything. Cool. We're good now. We're good. You said our cats are opposites, or your cat's is very chill? Oh, Sully is just he's a Bengal. He is wild. He is wild. So he loves it though. All right. All right, so Diva build-wise, I'm keeping this here until I remember it, like or memorize it. It takes me a couple games. In the meantime, how we doing, chat? We having a good day today? We vibing on this Wednesday? You could say it's the middle of the week. I don't know why I said it like that, but it is the middle of the week, so there you go. There you go. Oh, Arnie's up. Hi, Arnie. Buddy. Arnie's coming here to see what he's up to. It's hump day? No, it's Wednesday. Because as a streamer, like as a streamer, I don't know if I really have, like, a weekend, you know? Because, like, the days of the week, I could just be like, you know what, tomorrow, I'm just vibing. Although I don't. I like streaming every day, but, you know? So what if Monday is my middle of the week, right? Thai House, thanks for the 16 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Am I watching Love Island? Actually, no, I'm not. I've never seen it. Yeah, exactly, Dylan. That's when we play our off-stream games and listen to K-pop, right? Honestly, it sounds like a good time. Yeah, it's your off day. I see. The thing is like I listen to like I'm gonna be real with you, chat. My music. I'm not even kidding. Like I'll like get on like play some WoW during the weekend when like Lonnie's doing something or we're just chilling for a little bit, and I'll just put on metal music. Like literally just metal. You know who's been popping up more and more nowadays? Actually, they're from Japan, right? I think it's. Just to make sure I get it. Yeah, baby metal. I've heard every time I put on like a random metal playlist, it's just like a collab with baby metal. They've been in like so many songs recently. Yeah. I mean, and obviously I knew like who baby metal was growing up, so you would hear that, but like they're like it's just like it's so like yep. Baby metal is like so they're from Japan, and when they first started they were like kids, right? Like that was like the band. That's why it was called baby metal. And then now like they're like, you know, let me see, like what's the lead singer now? So the lead singer's 27, yeah. So like they've been like, you know, they've been around since then, but now they're like, you know, it's just that's baby metal. That's why the name is like that. So, yeah. You'll see them in Phoenix next month? Heck yeah, have a good time. Yep. You said you like Bring Me to the Horizon? Bring Me to the Horizon has a lot of... You know what the thing about Bring Me to the Horizon is? I feel like every song they have is just completely different. You know? It's like you just... You know who's been doing that recently too? A Day to Remember. I feel like one time you're listening to a Blink 180 Day to Remember, and then you're listening to a Day to Remember from 20 years ago. The music you don't like? I listen to everything. I listen to every type of music. Like when I say metal, I probably listen to more like pop metal or like, you know, more what people would call dad rock nowadays or something like that. Like I'm not like, I don't go super deep into metal, but like, do I know Sleep Token? Yes. Like Sleep Token's good. I've heard them. Breaking Benjamin's a classic. Actually, they just made new music. Five Fingers of Death. I mean, I guess it depends what you define as metal, right? You know, I guess it depends what you like. Is it Bad Omens? I've heard some of their songs. That's the one with the singer who has a really large range, right? Like their singer has a very large range, right? Yeah, the one with the electric call blade they did, yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that about new metal? Did Korn, Deftones, so I never really listened to I didn't listen to much Korn growing up. I'll be real with you, right? I was not I know some of their songs, right? But like, you know, it's not bad by any means. You know, it's like it's just I never really got into it. Said Deftones. You know, I never listened to Deftones either. Isn't that weird? And then you said Stone Sour. I didn't listen to Stone Sour too much. No. Bullet for My Valentine, classic. Enter Shikari. Haven't they changed a lot recently? Aren't they like more like EDM, or am I thinking of a different band? Maybe thinking of a different band. Like they're still metal, but they do like. Yeah. I might be thinking of a different band though. Let me look. They've been around for a long time, and then they mixed up stuff recently. Yeah, this is the band I was thinking of. Yep. Hmm? Yeah. You said your favorite band was Skrillex. You mean from first to last? Fun story, actually. That's how Anton became who he is now, too, with that. So Anton emailed Skrillex, like music, and then they became best friends, and then the rest is history. Mm-hmm. That's what Zed did. Yeah. Yeah. He emailed him like his music, and he was like, "This is really good," and they became best friends. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Because so to give you the backstory of that, so, yeah, that's true, Dylan. That's true. To give you backstory, Zed was in a band with his brother, which was like a metal band. They were like, I forgot what type of genre of metal they were, or like maybe like hardcore. Then Anton played video games. His computer wouldn't work, so when they were kind of doing that thing with their band, he would work on music on his laptop, and then he liked metal music and that type of music, and then Skrillex was from first to last, so then became interested. And then you see where it all connects. See where it all connects. Yep. Sorry if everybody doesn't know the music here, so, yeah. I'm not thinking of From First to Last. I'm thinking of, not From First to Last. What's it called? What song? What is Skrillex again? What band is he? Someone said From First to Last. I meant, oh, it is From First to Last. Yeah, it is From First to Last. Okay. Right? Yes. That is right. Okay, I was right. Yeah. Because Skrillex was the lead singer of that band. Yep. Kingdom Hearts 3. I haven't played much Kingdom Hearts, but man, that game's cool. Yeah. Is Q-Dem's really something else? Yeah, but we can just talk about random music and have fun. See, this is the thing about streaming, right? As long as I can entertain y'all in between cues, and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm doing it right, all right? And I feel like I have managed to keep y'all entertained for 15 minutes without relying on a YouTube video, and that feels good for me, all right? That's how we do it. What am I? Why am I saying all right so many times? Am I going to star in Interstellar next? All right. Did I like racing games? Never played them that much. Oh, wait, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I did play racing games, and chat could guess that game. Right now, you got 20 seconds because of a delay. Someone's going to pick up on it. Someone's going to say it. Not Mario Kart, believe it or not. Not Need for Speed. I have no idea what Colin McRae Rally is. Not Gran Turismo. Nope, not Forza. I'm still waiting for it. Not Burnout. Not Star Wars. Not GTA. Finally, someone has done it. Cruising USA, baby. Cruising USA. Absolute classic. Back in the day. Cruising USA. Yep. It was a Nintendo 64 game that I played so much of because there was only like 3 or so games that my uncle had at the time, and that was one of them. Twisted Metal, I saw the show. I haven't played the game.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
I ended up trying the Kiriko build from a YouTube video. I did, yes. Yeah, I actually went 5-0 with that build after. Yep. Have I ever been recognized at the store or somewhere? Yes. I have been. Yep.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
You know the number one spot to get recognized at? I think I've had at least 5 people. I think 5 people have said they saw me here. Where do you think it is, chat? What is this one again? Oh, attack speed, I remember. Not dunks. Nope. Not dunks. Not Chipotle. We don't even get Chipotle that much. Nope. I won't make chat guess a bunch. PetSmart. Whenever I get cat stuff, apparently I have a lot of people in chat who are fans of cats or animals or have animals. Yeah. PetSmart. I gotta get Sully his food. I gotta get all the cats their food. We usually go there to get their litter, you know? That doesn't bother me with. I mean, I look at that. I look at it as it makes people happy, and that is something that I've always wanted to do my whole life. So it's like, yeah, I don't mind that one bit. I always tell people when I'm at events, like, never feel bad going up to me, etc., because like y'all are let me do what I love every day. So like I don't mind being like I don't feel bothered if you come up to me. And if I'm ever like super busy, I'll just be like, hey, just give me like 2 seconds, and I'll let you know where to find me. All of that. Like that's how I do things. So yeah, that's how I've always been.
The objective goes live
Yeah.
in 10.
Oh, you're all the ones that let me do this. Also, Sully turned the computer off, Lonnie. He held the button down for 10 seconds on the front side. I couldn't believe it. Thankfully, I was able to save it, but he did it. Arnie came up here after I started playing with Sully. I'm trying to heal you, Zarya, but... I should have flown into it as soon. No worries. I got you. Got the Ana. Lucio's one. Hi, buddy. Come on. What? There you go. Hi, Arnie. Once I get my house, it's going to be Lowe's. I am going to try... You think I'm going to be doing any...
That was interesting.
I'm going to do house repair stuff. Yeah, that's going to be me. Have you ever seen me build a Lego set? Yeah, you know what? One day you will. And then it will all make sense to you.
They're pushing the barricade.
Ryan's one, nice. Alright, nice job. Did you recommend that? I don't think we have too many small pet shops around here. I mean, like that's usually like the most like accessible one we have. I mean, I can't think of any around me. I could be wrong. Maybe I could do more research on that, but yeah. Big slam! Ryan's one! Let's just send it. Jump. My ult got stuck in the May wall, but nobody noticed, so I'm happy with that.
Pushing the barricade.
I think we're getting a workshop set up. I don't know what we're doing setup wise. Once the room's that room isn't even drywalled yet, so I can't even have a vision of how I'm gonna do things. So Lonnie wants to know if we should epoxy the floors, chat. In the stream room. In the garage. Maze 1. Try to cleanse you beforehand, but I might have hecked up. Chat says yes. Because they were asking us if we wanted that. They were like, do you want us to do that? And we're like, well, we don't know, because we don't know what that is, so.
Got one behind.
Oh, I tried. It's okay. That was still a pretty good first here. You said absolutely those. It would be for the garage. Yeah, not basement, because basement's like finished.
Hey, emongg.
Legend, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime. Thank you. What's up?
Up next, time to face off in control.
In control. Okay. That was a good conversation.
I don't want to be on your stream. I don't consent.
Okay, I can mute you. I got you.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just bad. I don't want people to see.
Oh, I'll make up for all that. Don't worry about it. I don't care. I will never be mad if you could fall over every single team fight. As long as you're not jumping off the map and doing it on purpose, you're good. Don't worry about it. I do not care. Hey, Attack speed. I remember this build now. Took me a second. We're good. 30% round 2. Where we want to be. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's it. You're going off the map. That's fine. That's a you choice. When you get the ban message, get up. That's your fault. You good boy. I was just playing with him for a little bit. He gave me like massive pets. Courtney, thanks for the 50 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bija. Thank you. Appreciate it. Into bioresin. We can ask. I mean, I don't know what bioresin is, but I can ask. Is it? Yeah, but I think that's just saying the type of resin. Okay. I'll ask. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll give us options when we make that decision. We just found out about it like the other day. Remember when we had that house meeting where we finally got a date?
That's right.
Healing you as much as I can. You might get killed. You might not. We'll see. We got good attack speed now, so you should be good. There you go. Run low. Got you. When I have the attack speed now, I can heal much better. So, I should make an overall learnings from building / buying a house video. Lonnie actually mentioned that yesterday. She's like, we should have like tracked all this stuff and talked about everything because we've had so many like.
What's your rank?
All-star something.
I figure you'd be.
My DPS is legend, and then tank's right there too. But my support, it's the Q times. It takes too long. Jump. Yeah, I mean, it's something that like, it's just. It's something that I would consider doing in the future because I actually would. There's a lot of stuff I learned about houses with this stuff, like expectations, how to. Got one. There you go. Good job, Ani.
Like a gentle rain.
Yep. But yeah, it's something that it definitely was a lot that I had to learn about it. It was definitely different for sure.
Are you enjoying Stadium?
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Hold it out. It'll be fine, I think.
I'm dead.
Makes you feel any better? I did get a Kitsune there, so Mini Bob might pop off here.
Baby Bog Pog?
Dude, Baby Billy is so good. Wait, Baby Bob.
This one here. That was interesting.
Yeah, he's the real MVP. He should get his own scorecard. No, it's because we watched a show recently where a character's name was Baby Billy.
So that's why I sometimes will get that with Baby Billy, is like, I'm just from a show. Yep. Gonna shoot?
Let's go left.
Big slams!
He whiffed.
There's a cast right behind us! What the? I'm hoping this May doesn't see me. I'm sorry, I got slept. Oh, I'm taking my shirt off. Actually, I'm sweaty right now. It's not a good idea. Can you reach top 500 Hazard only, or is he not viable? Hazard's viable, you just need some teamwork. I mean, I know that sounds boring, but like that's usually what you need to have is just some good teamwork, yeah. Yep.
Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Chat. Okay, this one's Keen Kunai. Drop these. Sorry, I was just reading something. Go to weapon power. Thank you for that crap. I appreciate it. Commander's clip, and then attack speed. Okay, 40% attack speed now. Let's go, baby. Yo, well, I know the TP. That's why I did it beforehand. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even hear the Mayel, but I want you to. Let's think that I did hear the Mayel initially there, and I was a really smart play by me because I'm that smart at the game. I think we just go with that, and I'm down for that too. Does that sound good? Let's do this, chat.
Now until the teams lock in for the round.
Here we go, baby. That's an old school game, Sean. I haven't heard that game in like years. I don't remember what that was though. I'll be honest with you, that mission. I just don't remember it. But I played that game. I just don't remember like. It got me, but might be.
The spring flows anew.
Oh, sorry, my mic. There we go.
Enemy.
Got Lucio.
Oh, nice. Good pick.
They kept sitting in the same spot, so they kept spamming the same spot.
And a one.
I love the attack speed. It's so fun. This is what's fun about the build, is the attack speed. May's on point with our May.
Oh, shatter.
Oh, they found me. Damn it! Good. How am I in third You said, how am I in third person, or are you that high? Dude, I don't know what what's going on there. That if you are, Overwatch is in third person. That is something.
Feels good, huh?
Oh, am I getting that glitch with May walls? I hate that, dude. Where like it gets rid of the outlines. Yep. Yeah, I love the attack speed of this.
Nice.
But yes, it's third person. You said they're on the Subnautica. Don't bring up the Subnautica mushrooms again to me. That was probably the hardest part of the game, and it was the easiest part of the game.
Let's hear one.
Third person's in Stadium.
I made a wall.
We're advancing to objective B.
Wasn't that right, Romy? I hit him with a shot.
Huge.
I swear my bad. I swear I saw the cleanse on my screen. Apparently I didn't do it right. Now I'm upset and angry. It's like I always am.
I don't give up that
This one
easily.
here. This one.
Cass is behind.
Stop. Job started.
Man, I got there too. Good job. Man, good job by the team. Good job by the team. Feels good, man.
2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
MVP card on the screen, on the stream.
Next up, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. Okay, weapon attack speed here. So I could sell
Going all weapon power.
stockpile for now just to get the booster jets, and then I'll get stockpile a little bit later, and I'll just grab attack speed here and then ammo here. So like I'll make up for that. But now when I do this, I'm faster. See? Yep.
Another round down, it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Oh, I remember that, Sean. You gotta remember that game came out like what, like crazy to think, almost like 25 plus years ago now. Actually, probably longer than that. When did that game come out?
20 seconds left to prepare for
Probably like, yeah, like 25 years ago. Not longer, so damn.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Cool game though. You tried right-click Zarya last night for your All-Star 1 game? It is seriously... Oh, did you? Yeah, I know. Did you love old games? GameCube's the best console. GameCube was... I had some good memories on GameCube. Heck yeah, Striker. I'm glad to hear that you've enjoyed watching for that long. That's a long time, to be honest with you. That's a long time.
They know cooldowns.
Stay out of my way.
Let's pick.
Lucy behind.
Cass is low on high ground with a Lucio up there. Get a few of them up there. There should be somewhat low. Nice job.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're in charge around here. The ultimate is almost ready.
Yeah, the GameCube is like... I grew up playing Nintendo 64 GameCube. And then obviously the Wii came out eventually, and I think I played... Correct me if I'm wrong, I think that's the one where Twilight Princess was on both, and I waited to play Twilight Princess for the Wii. I think if I'm thinking of the right Zelda.
Oh, and the Lucy one.
I'm charging in. Ryan's still low? Cast top left.
Over here.
I'm gonna ult in 3, 2.
Goodness gracious. Hey, guys.
Damn, I didn't see them. Oh, they're behind.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yep. No one saw it. No one saw anything, chat. All right, no one saw a thing. Okay. No one knows. That's between us, right, chat? I sure that cleanse actually hit someone there.
They're taking the robot.
30 seconds remaining.
You can probably TP.
I will when I can TP. Come on.
Bro, how did they not see you?
Oh, damn, I actually like cleanse that. My bad.
Okay.
Get them away from the robot.
Almost got it.
I'm grateful.
Really low Ana?
It's baby bot.
He just got a
Good job.
Very nice.
I love that, Chad. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? That's why I like that build. It may not be the best of the best, like, builds for this, but it's just such a fun, like, chill vibe.
Next, get ready for control.
You know? The clone does heal me, yeah.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Fleet foot, get rid of attack speed here. Then pick up stockpile that we missed earlier. I get rid of the ammo reserve there. And then after dealing damage to shields or armor, gain 15% attack speed. So I'll go with this one for now, and I should be good. Will it call? I don't know. We just put it on YouTube today. It's like a build that you can do a bunch of damage and your clone will heal a lot. And then like if you're far away from your team because of the attack speed, you still heal really fast. See? So like it's pretty solid. Yep.
So you're just stacking attack speed?
Yep.
Fury? I haven't tried that.
It's a fun build. It's not as good as like the backline being their backline as a clone build one, but it's still good. This one's more of like with the team build.
Right on.
Yep.
Another round down.
No Tuzu though?
The teams are in the zone.
It's a part of some builds, but like I don't need Tuzu against that.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I will break. I will break. I will break.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this.
Let's do this, chat.
3.
The heal bot weapon power one's stronger too? Could be, yeah. The third power, I went with Fleetfoot. I don't need to go Fleetfoot. I could have went the other one, but I just wanted to do it for fun. Get here quickly and just start damaging. See, like that. I was just shooting him off the wall because I can. I got that item, you know? Is it the May walls that caused the bug? I can't tell.
You've broken their spirits.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Want to just leave?
You hate to see it.
Feels bad. Or they lagged out or something. That's never good. Oh, okay, they're back. Where are they at? Back? Oh, they're leaving it? What the?
Yeah, what is happening?
Oh, the flax. The blizzard. Touch point, baby bomb. Touch bomb.
Well, I guess we got a dub here, chat. Feels good. Feels bad that they left at the end there, but... Oh, they're back in now. What is going on?
He's like a little butler. No.
Baby Bob is in spawn camping. I want to point that out. GG's. Job, team.
A little easy in the end.
Oh, we won a game. Feels good. Oh, I had to turn that stuff off too. Yeah, you know, I had the same issue. Yep, I have the same issue. Right there with you. All right, making our way through All-Star now on support. Like I said, I'm queued for both because why not, right? You know? Why not? We're vibing, chat. Hope you're all enjoying the stream today. I feel like we're starting to find some builds that are going to work, chat. Diva. We're going to play Diva. I'm close to getting a legendary skin from loot boxes, ain't I? Because I'm like... Yeah, shouldn't I get a legendary right now? Like, guaranteed? Yep. Boom. Just what we were hoping for. The Cyber Devil Widow skin. I'll be getting a lot of use on this one. Actually, I like the color scheme, though, I will admit. Look at that. Look at that. That's because I've collected all the loot boxes, so eventually when you get, like, that stuff, that's what happens. Oh. All right. We're good. You said this music sounds so... Yeah, I've heard that. Stardew. Although I haven't played much Stardew. Heard Stardew's a good game, though. Yep. Chill casual game? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's always good to have a chill casual game. I mean, even though, like, World of Warcraft, you can play it hardcore, that's my chill casual game nowadays, right? I play, you know... I'm trying to think, like, 15 hours a week max, and that's, like, through, like, me being in stream, like, playing it, like, at the beginning of a stream, and then a couple hours, you know, maybe even 10 hours. And I enjoy it, you know? That's my casual game. I heard Blueprints is really good. That's the puzzle game, right? I want to play that one day, just not yet. Yep. You love you some Classic WoW? I like Classic WoW, but I've been playing Retail, because Retail's easier to play when I'm doing, like, I'm just chilling here, right? Did hello from Denmark? How's it going? Like, for example, like, if I wanted to play some, if I wanted to play, like, a delve, I can go AFK in a delve all day long for, like, 10 hours, but I can complete it over time, right? You know? So. You even tried Stardew? Yeah, I mean, I didn't play much Animal Crossing either. I think, you know, to each their own. I think every game has, you know, it's, what we know, some awesome parts about it, just not for me. You thought about starting a Retail tune this week to play? I actually like Retail now. I was somebody who did not like Retail for a while, so. Playing your Classic Warlock now. I never got into Warlock in Classic. Too many dots. What's Retail for us Classic? Sure. So, to give it in Overwatch terms, in World of Warcraft, there's actually more than 2 ways to play it. You have a Classic version, which is basically the game when it first released. Some people just love the way it was. Very simplistic, very different. A little bit easier on the raid side, and then longer on the level and experience. And then retail is like the opposite of that, where it's like the raids are a lot harder, but you have ways to play it like more casually. It's a lot way more updated graphics. And you have the in-between where they do like a classic version where you have a classic version where like it basically is like the expansions that have already released. And then on top of that, they're also coming out with another version, which is going to probably eventually be Classic Plus, which is a taking like a spin on Classic and bringing it even further. They tried that with something recently. So there's a lot of, basically like RuneScape and old school RuneScape, things like that, Yep. I like both versions. I've played both versions, but yeah, that's how it generally works with that. Yep. So. Anyway. That's that. The new Fantasy Life game is pretty dope. I don't even know what that is. What is Fantasy Life? Is that a game? Well, I mean, I imagine it is because you said it was a game, but like, is it a game? You know? Trying to figure it out. I don't know what that is, stupid. I'm sorry. You said 40-man raids and world bosses were a time? Yeah, I mean, they were... After experiencing it, I didn't realize the raids were a little bit different than I remembered in vanilla. Mechanics were when I was like 14 or no, sorry, I was 15 playing WoW. Those mechanics felt a lot more difficult, but I think what made original WoW so difficult also was like back then PCs were like terrible. Like World of Warcraft, if you got like 50 FPS, you were like, holy crap, do you have like a NASA PC? Where'd you get that beast from? Right? Now I have like 1,000 FPS in World of Warcraft, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, and that was 50 FPS with no add-ons. So, you know? What's the name of the Diva build? Just go to Diva and then just sort it by most popular. That was the number one on there. I forgot what it was called. Yeah. You'd have to restart your PC to be able to enter Dragonblight. Oh, Wrath of the Lich King. Great expansion. That's Wrath, right? Dragonblight? Sounds like Wrath. I think that's Wrath. That's the snowy one. Yeah. Just playing... I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Butler. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Speaking of that, chat, what is your casual chill game if it's not Overwatch? Because I'm talking about mine and somebody mentioned Stardew. Like, what is your secondary game? Say you have a main game, a game you play a ton of. What is a game that you use to wind down on? Between WoW and StarCraft 2, Minecraft, Subnautica, and Satisfactory. With your name being Serious Factory, I could see that. GTA Online, really? Damn, I've never really played too much GTA Online. I mean, obviously, like, Hearthstone, BGs, that makes sense. Euro Truck Sim, that sounds kind of fun. Stardew, The Sims, Overwatch 2, Genshin, never played Genshin. Old school RuneScape, that's kind of that. Balatro, that's the card game. PoE, I actually like PoE. PoE's fun, but I only would play it hardcore, and I would die at level 60 every time because I would go AFK. You think I would learn my lesson on that one? Nope. Crusader Kings, Victoria, Stardew, Fortnite, Minesweeper. I have never beat Minesweeper because I've never tried. Slime Rancher, heard that was good the other day. Warframe, want to try it out one day. Honkai, yep, I've heard that one. FIFA, MLB, Warframe, Terraria. I'm just naming off games here. Dead Cells, Risk of Rain, heard that's fun. Elden Ring, that's a casual game. Diablo or Persona. I like Diablo for that too, like kind of that PoE vibe. I know Diablo like before PoE, but you know what I mean, like just that same type of vibe. Zelda, I love Zelda. I gotta play all the Zeldas one day on stream. We're gonna do one day chat. I don't know what it's gonna be now. It could be 5 years from now. We are gonna do a playthrough of all the Zeldas on stream. All right. I don't know what Coral Island is. I'm sorry. You said Disney Dreamlight? I don't know what that is. Used to play Stardew quite a bit. Your main game's Overwatch, Balatro. I heard that's good. Favorite color? Nah. I don't know. Palia? What is that? CS2 and Overwatch 2? I haven't really played CS2. Obviously, I played a lot of CS, but I haven't played CS2. Breath of the Wild, yep. Elder Scrolls Online. I tried it when it first came out. COD Zombies. You know what? I wish we could get a better workshop mode eventually to be able to create an Overwatch Zombies version that's not like Junkenstein's Revenge or the scuffed version they made. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, it's an MMO. Okay, I think I've heard of that one, actually. Repo, that one's I've heard is good. PoE's adding a pause button Friday. Are they? Wow, that's kind of cool. How do you make that work? Is that only for single player and not multiplayer? Or can you like have everybody agree to it? Your chill game was Apex? Apex was your chill game? Good for you. Soulframe, I saw previews of that. I actually have the access to that because they gave it to us at PAX. Outlast, I haven't played Outlast. Guild Wars, I've obviously heard of Guild Wars growing up. Supermarket Simulator, I learned about that recently, and I set up video one. Hot Shots Golf, Heroes of the Storm, Project Zomboid. That game looks cool. Wind Waker Zelda. I've never played Wind Waker, it's the only one I haven't played. Okay, chat, sorry, I gotta catch up now. We're good. It's cool. So it sounds like you all have a lot of games that you enjoy playing. Good to know. Okay, chat. Is it Zarya incoming? Nope, not happening.
First in the game and first in our hearts, it's Diva.
Yep. No, I was just curious to see what people liked and enjoyed and like what your games were. It's always fun to like learn about that. Like I said, mine's WoW. Mine's WoW, and there's also a crossword puzzle game I play on my phone. No, it's a word search game. Let me take a look here. Give me 1 second here. I gotta pick a gift box when I load into it. And in this game, I am currently I'm in the 0.15% of players to solve the level on this. So what can I say? We're top 500 on word search too, chat. So it's no big deal. I don't really want to brag about it or anything like that. It's fine.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Oh, you play word search and Candy Crush. There you go. Okay, so this one you start with ultra wide matrix. I'm trying to remember the build offhand, but I'm not going to be able to. I remember the items I get the first 2 rounds. Like, oh no, wrong one. Like I got that down, but like let me look after that. I think it's like Nano Cola in around. Yeah, okay, I remember that. I can't remember that. Oh, what is the other team? Oh, Azaria! What a treat! Bundle of joy! Let's go, baby.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
All right, let's do this. They don't see this every day, Zarya. I know. I know. Like, do they only play Zarya on that one? Let me look.
20 seconds remain before the
Stadium? Yeah. 25 hours of Zarya. They're Legend 3 and 4. Literally 76% win rate. 76% win rate on Zarya. 86 and 27.
3, 2, 1.
That's what I face every single game of this. Yep. Alright, here we go. Wait a little bit. Sorry, I used a couple bubbles. Damn, I didn't know we couldn't push up. I'm sorry. My team was... I think the Genji was in the back line, so they all fell back for the... They didn't have a Genji. Someone was in the back line. It wasn't the Zarya, so it was... Damn. Well, I let off with a kill, but then unfortunately, Zarya is alive there. All right, we got this. We're gonna lock in. We can do this.
Reset and regroup.
Oh, great. This is Zarya high, dude. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna keep going for backline kills here. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll try to get my suit. Oh, wonderful. I healed their soldier. Some of them are pushing into our team. mean, it's a point. See, here goes the problem is like people are like, yeah, just dive the back line. That's all you got to do against a Zarya. Yeah, well, then they just bubble across the map because they get the extended range eventually, and then you just get rolled anyway. Oh, they first person it too. Okay, I'm gonna get annihilated. Damn it! Oh, that's what I get. See, that's why I feel bad. But I'm gonna make it work. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Here's our
Yep.
score. 0-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, let's push.
Okay. So the first item they say to get is not what I was looking for. Build. 1 second. Browse Diva. All-Star Diva build. Round 2. They want me to get multi-tool, nano cola, and 3 greens. Nano cola, multi-tool. There you go. That's it. That's all I can. Actually,
Only 20 seconds remain.
I can't even get multi-tool because I have to, because this is Zarya, I have to go plart armor and waste the spot the whole game. Yeah.
The armory is about to close.
Yeah. What does plot armor do? It helps against Zarya's. I think I have the right one, right? It helps against Zarya's like beam damage. Yeah.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. Game. I want to. Hello. Can't. All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go backline now. I'm sure I'll get kills here. The Zarya won't come back. So we should be good. Oh no, team's dead.
We must reclaim the robot.
What's the first power do? Just. Here we go. Oh, they already have grab? That's fine. That's. So.
I've taken the robot.
That warms the bones.
He said it's okay, Diva's.
Push and stop it.
They're counting on me. Now we're talking.
I can't. Anywhere I go, everybody's dead. So it's like I go on their back on the back line. Zarya's just all in on me. Probably has grab again after grabbing. Suit back. It makes you feel better. This is good. Got the grab. Won't matter because I can't compete with the damage, but I can eat the grabs. That's sweet, you know. Got to all in this Zarya, otherwise I'll be demeched again. Right here behind. I'm just gonna right click in a second, and then I'll be able to tank it. That's the best I can do. Sorry. Might get pierced, and then I can't do anything about it either. I mean, the Zarya only has. I mean, but see, like Diva's strength is damage mitigation, and Zarya has almost more than me there too. So. See?
We're almost there. Stay with the robot.
Oh, sorry, running it down mid on me now. Nice play. Good job. This is...
Here's our score. 0-2. Some intense competition this round. Next up, it's time for Clash.
Yep. Okay, so next part of the build,
What tactics will the teams
Champions Kit multi-tool. Yeah, okay. This one's gonna be Legendary Loadout, and then... I can get multi-tool. That's where I'm at. Optional items, power playbooks. I could probably just get this one. No, ability power, attack speed. Okay, I mean that's basically where I'm at. Cool. Rank my tank. I think All-Star 1 or something right now. I literally just go up against Zarya every time. It's not even it's not even a prank at this point. It's like it feels like I just have to go Zarya if I just want to get through that little gap. Like I'm just like that part, so yeah.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare.
But I'm also stubborn and I'm like, I can do this, I can make this work. But then I feel bad for my teammates because then like Zarya just runs it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Okay. The D.Va needs buffs and save. You want a hot take? I don't think D.Va needs buffs. I think Zarya, it's more the Zarya is the problem than it is D.Va. I think if you buff D.Va, D.Va will become even more ridiculous when they finally do nerf Zarya. I actually think D.Va's probably fine as is. I mean, heck, there's a world where D.Va's overtuned once Zarya is like toned down. It just that hasn't happened, so. Damn. Yep. Did you knew Zarya be? Oh, I mean, everybody kind of knew that because Zarya was already kind of strong in the core mode. Everybody knew that. So yeah, I know. It's my bad. I should just go Zarya every game when it gets to this point. Sorry. Got a few of them low. Got two. Oh, please steal me once. Ugh. Good job. Too much damage everywhere. I can't. Oh, nice left click. Holy crap. Okay, I'm impressed. I am impressed. Tap, I can maybe get there. Ooh, I almost got a kill. Damn, that was close though. Whew. Damn. Chat, you know what was we almost That was progress, though. We almost didn't get Mercy ruled by a Zarya.
They're counting on me.
Think about that.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Like, it almost was what didn't happen. Damn. All right, well, requeue. All right, that's it. Chat. I'm still gonna figure out a build here. Okay, so that build doesn't work against Zarya. That build doesn't work against Zarya or Rhine. Because right here it says it's weak against Rhine and Zarya. So I can't, that's not gonna happen. So that build is done now because Rhine and Zarya are the only two tanks I ever see here. So, let's see if I can find another guide here. Okay, this one says no supports needed. Okay. Oh, this build is outdated. This is my Baby Diva build. Like, I know this build. This is like an old build. This is the Baby Diva build. This build is gone. This build doesn't exist, okay? Like, that build was destroyed. Okay. This one says DM healers win games. Okay. This build is very strong when they have two supports you can DM the heals of. If they have a Mercy or if they have both Moira and Lucio. Okay. So this build DMs my teammates. Honestly, could work. I'm just trying to find a build in the meantime, chat. Okay, back up here. Updated 9 hours ago. Lava Boosters Diva Guide. Weak against Zarya. Okay, can't do that one. Wait, DM Healer one. Weak against Zarya. Okay, can't do that one. Okay, Survival Vampire Diva. Okay, weak against Zarya. Can't do that one. Defense Matrix Raid Boss. Weak against Zarya. Okay, Okay, I'm going to do this one. I'm doing Defense Matrix Raid Boss. I'm sold. I'm doing this one. All right? I'm going to go to the bathroom, chat, but get ready. We're going this one. Get ready, baby, because this is going to be awesome how well we're going to do this build or something like that, okay? I got to go pee. Hit the follow button if you haven't. We're back, chat. How's it going? How are we doing today? All right. Okay, chat. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. Enter the stadium. This is my moment. Because I know the other tank does not play Zarya. This is a diva game.
First in the game and first in our hearts. It's Diva.
Let's go, baby. Because I know the other Rhine won't. Look at that. I will get. They play a lot of Rhine. Watch. See? I'm pretty sure. Okay, now I'm second guessing myself on this one. Okay. I think I just. It's okay. I got a build anyway. It doesn't matter. I got defense matrix raid boss build. Okay. All right. This is gonna work. It was updated a week ago. This is a relevant build. Come on, no Zarya, no Zarya. Please no Zarya. Please no Zarya.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
Now it's a Rhine, which we know it's Rhine or Zarya. At this rank, it's Rhine or Zarya. If you see any other tank, it's probably me getting rolled. Here we go. This one says start with legendary loadout. Okay. And then weapon power, attack speed, ability powers. Okay, weapon power, attack speed, ability power. Okay, let's do this, baby. Let's go. Well, I mean... Yeah.
The first round is almost here.
I'm ready, chat. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go, baby. Also, hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, because I'm having a blast right now. Again, I will solve this problem of I will figure it out. DM build where you get massive missiles. Maybe it's like an early game build where it doesn't work as well. According to the title, I think Crap made the title of that. I didn't even. I just edited it a little bit to put that I was legend, so I sounded cool.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Right on point. DM some of the Ryan's heals, breaking shield. Cool. Off to a good start. Pocketed Ashe has 3 limbs, and I'm here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Come on! We have to catch up! Neutralizing projectile!
Escorting the robot.
Good job. Ryan's in front, kind of stuck. Definitely not stuck anymore. I'm gonna get shattered, I think. Maybe not. When we don't lose our Ashe, we should be good, because they can bomb soon. Oh, there's the bomb, actually. There's the bomb. I gotta die in point. They're gonna get me anyway, so just die in point. Got a bunch of ults coming up. This is huge. How many people are in voice chat right now? Oh, everybody's out of voice. Oh, I'm getting flamed. They're in a 4-stack, and I'm the tank. I'm on Diva. I'm getting flamed. I'm preparing for it. Let's get ready. I got a bunker down here in a second. I'm gonna get absolutely flamed. That's gonna land on the bridge, I think. I actually think I put it in the wrong spot. Ah! I don't know if I still could have got anybody, but you never know, right? Like, and no supports. I'm talking to myself. I just made that calm in game.
Final push. Show them all. Your enemy here. I call the red hot. Group up with me.
Iron Shield 1.
There's a test subject. That's just grand.
No one would help me kill the Ryan there, so then the Ryan gets the shatter off in time, and I think we might lose. Yep. But then no one's in voice, so I can't make the call out, so it's just like hope that they follow up. But the good news is I don't think we got outclassed that round. Like we were like it felt like we were in a good spot. So round 2 get multitask mod. Okay. I see where this build's going already. OW, thanks for 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So I'll get round 2 is only multitask mode here? I mean, I guess. I mean, that's fine. That's good, actually. It's 4K. Okay, and then what other items I want? Optional items. I don't need plot armor. Oh, okay, so you go like, I see. So a survivability. They do vitality on this one. They Iron Eyes. Ooh, okay, I know I can sell weapon grease. I don't need that. Iron Eyes? Yeah, that works. Cool, okay. Good to be here? Heck yeah, love to hear it. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the rank thing can be scuffed in that one, so, yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
And thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go, baby.
Capture the objective.
Oh, man. My bad. I need to see this item to make sure I know what this item does. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Man, they're really not forgiving on that charge there, huh? Run that shatter. How can I play the most difficult tank in Stadium? I'm trying my best to make this, to find viability in the hero. It's so far hasn't been going as well as I would like it to go, but you know what? Someone's got to do it, right, chat? Right? Oh, cool. Sweet. There's 2 tanks right now I see in the Legend games. Ryan's already, that's it. Only 2 tanks I see. Makes sense, because one of them can help with the other. So, but this matchup isn't that bad. So I can make this work. Being down 2-0, that's fine, because guess what? This build, it scales. This is what I'm hoping for. Okay, ultra-wide matrix is next, according to this guide.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push? The teams are gearing up. Every choice is...
All right, here we go. Ultra-wide matrix. There it is. Okay, suppressor and then Crusader hydraulics. Okay, so suppressor, the healing reduction, and then Crusader hydraulics. So we would get rid of power playbook, compensator, iron eyes, weapon, survival, Crusader hydraulics. Okay, that actually could work well. Then get ability power to go with this, and then a little bit of probably weapon power. Okay, here we go. This is definitely a different build. Yeah, our Soldier 76 is blaming our supports. I haven't got that vibe.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
You know?
The armory is closing shortly.
All right, so this chat.
2, 1.
On Diva, I feel you. That's okay. Play whatever's the best for, you know, whatever works for you. Okay. Damn!
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Engaging thrusters.
Good job, they res one.
They stole the robot from us. Get it back. Hey, stick with the robot.
Don't let them push it any farther.
Nice shot. Hey, I gotta give credit. That was a nice shot. Oh man, I was doing so good too. We have a visor on point though. No one's there to stop the visor, so we should get at least 2. Oh, that's 1. We take it. Oh well. There goes that. Okay, chat.
Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
Ryan is behind us low. I'm only one of voice. That feeling when I don't think my teammates will stay on point, so I have to, like, be the one to deal with the point. Just gonna have Shatter again. It's Ryan in Stadium, I was gonna say. Wait a second, chat. Damn it! I was hoping maybe I'd get one D.Va game not get Mercy ruled. But if it's Ryan or Zarya, it's like almost, oh man. My beat. That's on me. Go again, baby. At least the music's nice. These D.Va builds might be. I mean, I only learn by trying them, right? And I always feel like even if I look at someone and go, hey, this build might not work, the more I can practice and learn more about the builds and how these play, the better I'll get at it. Like I said, I try not to just like, wait a second, chat. I found a build. It's called Boop. Rhine/Zarya, be gone. That's literally what it's called. You got me. You got me with this one. I'm in. Let's go. It's literally called, and it says strong against Reinhardt and Zarya. I'm in. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. It's game time. I can't wait. What do I think D.Va needs in Stadium? It's not what a D.Va needs. It's what needs to be changed elsewhere. You know? Loot box. Let's go with my loot box. Start getting my duplicates added up for the next 20 loot boxes again. Let's go, baby. There we go. 19 more of those to go, and I got a legendary. I'm sold on it. We can do this, you know? We can do this.
Who's ready for Stadium? First up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Almond, thanks for the 16 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. All right, and it's against the same Rhine. This is good. This is good. I can't wait, chat. Okay.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the data banks. Welcome to the armory.
Okay, chat. So it literally says right here on this build, boop, Rein Zarya, be gone. Okay. They want me to take... Oh, no. Okay. All right, ignition burst. Ability power. Okay. Ability power. Siphon gloves and field rations. Oh boy.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Okay, chat, and the quote, and I quote, "This build takes a while to get going, so the early rounds are for cash farming. Ignition burst is a great way to make Rhines nervous about where they stand."
Seconds left to prepare for the round.
What if a Rhine... Yeah, I think Crap made up a good point. What if a Zarya or Rhine main is going on stadium builds and making all these builds so that way there's no way anybody will find a Rhine Zarya counter? I don't know. People can play whatever they want. Oh, they're going to be so mad. Yeah, stand there, Rhine. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, look at that, baby. Watch this. Yeah. Also, we found out that this doesn't give all charge, by the way, chat. So, or it doesn't make a ticking sound, and no, if it's doing damage at all either. I wish it at least did that. Ryan's low. You want to stand there? Yeah. What's up? Is that a bad thing? No, fair enough. Damn, the Rhine got me due to them holding their shield up and doing nothing. Did the drops end it? I can double check to make sure if they did or not. As of right now, OWCS drops still exist, from what I can tell. It shows it going there, so yeah. Depends what drops you're looking for. Because the next set of drops, like on the regular side of Overwatch, won't be for probably the 19th is my guess, if they even do drops for that. Make sure we break Rhine shields, because otherwise I'm just going to be stuck in the same... That's why I flew up in the air, Moira. Big slam? Ryan's low. Oh no, they actually... Oh, my bad. Huge! Kill Ryan? Okay, there we go! Ryan doesn't want to stand still because of this. How does this build farm money? Probably the ignition burst gives you money, I think. I think that's where it farms it. That's where it farms it. Like it's like during the during like that damage. It just doesn't show anything. I think it does at least.
We were behind.
I was DMing it too. I don't know how that.
We're still up. We're up 2. Play together. 3v3.
Oh, I can't. I don't think I can dodge that shatter where that's at. Either way, I should be fine. I'm a 10. Ryan's low on point, but I cannot touch anymore. I get healed up. Damn, that's my fault.
Let us end their pathetic hopes.
I'm worried. It looked like they were on point, but I guess they weren't. So okay, this is how it goes.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I mean, I'm the playmaker, right? I assume I am.
Next up, time to face off in control.
In control. Okay, I'm ready. So you can do it, you know?
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see
Okay,
how the
so
match
round 2. Galvanized core. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna sell everything here initially. Galvanized core. So under survival, I know that one.
The teams have 20
Custom stock.
to prepare for the round.
Power playbook.
The time for
Okay, I just grabbed something random. We're good. That one's fine. It doesn't really matter. There, okay. Then round 3. Oh, baby. I can't wait for this one. This one's gonna be good.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do this. My team died immediately, but I thought that counts. Time from Pro to All-Star in Stadium? I would say most supports are viable, right? I mean, who do you think is the worst support in Stadium right now? Might even be Lucio after all the changes, and even that's like... Ana probably is the worst support, actually. Ana, then Lucio. But, like, they're not, like, bad either. So when I say worst support, it's not even, like, saying anything like... Ah! Rats. It's okay.
Enemy spotted. Nothing gets past me.
What?
Mon, thanks for the prize. Thank you. Damn. All right, not around. Let's go, baby.
Let's check the stats. 0.
All right, round 3. Commence phase 2. Okay, so remember, this build that I said here is supposed to be like a hard counter to Ryan and Zarya. Okay, it says commence phase 2.
Get ready for chaos in Clash. The teams are gearing up.
Okay, so now I'm selling all my items. And I'm getting... face... taken. Okay, face tanking. Okay, so it heals me for that. Okay, and then I'm getting... macro missile? Power playbook. And siphon gloves. And then with 5,000 left...
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Plot armor, I don't need that one, so it's either Mastermind's Mitigator. Okay, let's do that one, and then a little bit of attack speed. Okay, chat, this is it. This is what this build is for right here, okay?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
This is what this build is set for here.
A taste of poison.
The armory is closing shortly.
I can't wait, chat. We're gonna dominate so hard.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's do this.
Attack on objective B.
Yep.
Stupidity is enough.
Round on the left by the hop up.
Okay, I see. Yeah, they're doing that play. Okay, I can go back line.
He's going back line right now. He's down. One.
Neutralizing projectile. Nothing gets past me.
Good start.
Three buffs at point. One defeat. Good.
Oh, nice play by the Rhino to run at me and swing on me. Yes! Let's go, baby. Nice play. I should respawn up quickly, though.
The objective goes live in 10.
Fucking Reapers, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it, too. It was a little bit scuffed, but I think I have the right idea on it, right? All right, do we have enough here? Because I can still go for point.
We do.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm playing right back.
Ah, rats.
Tactical visor activated.
Bro, their support is just...
I might be able to go one more time here. Got him to pin me? Man, I went for it. That was kind of obvious what I was going for, but I was kind of hoping the Rhine didn't pay attention to that. But I went right in front of their face, so.
We have like no heals. I don't understand it.
Well, I would ignore the healing count on like Kiriko because it doesn't show clone heals and it kills for a lot. It says it gets broken on the scoreboard. They should fix that because like I think people think that and then it doesn't get. Can't speak with the Moira, but. Chad, are we gonna break the streak of getting mercy ruled on Diva? I hope so. Next as I can. Got touching point.
I don't know.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
So hear me out. What if, like, Diva build-wise, Diva just is not as good against those two heroes regardless? Because the only builds I know of that work are the Diva Alt 1, which after they figure it out after, like, 2 rounds, you can take a 2-0 lead, and then you just have to hope that your team... I'm trying everything. Like, that build, I know what they're trying to aim for. The problem is I can't get past the mercy rule part of it. Every build's like, yeah, Diva starts off slow, but then you can, like, do damage round 6 for half the round. That's it.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, who's ready to start the push?
Oh, are you saying I suck, doggo? That's true. It could be that, too. It could be that, too. Let's just see how it feels on a nice, relaxing game of Queen. How does that sound? We can do this, chat.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong
Let's do it.
with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Chop, chop. Ability power. Okay. Oh, you're fine. I'm just memeing you back. Don't worry. I don't. That doesn't upset me. You're good. You are good. No worries. Yep.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
All right, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's like it's also like the Rein Zarya's are just too good at Legend now to be able to they're not gonna see a diva and be like, oh no, what do we do now? It's like they see diva, they go, well, I didn't know we were getting a free win. So it's just I don't know, part of the play style. It's all good. At least I tried it, you know. I'm giving it a go. I just can't. It feels like there's no decision making you can do with diva. That's it's either you all in a backline, get demeched, and see if you can kill 3. But most of the Zaryas and Ryans are just either peeling back or just killing it, just killing your whole team in the amount of time. So it's a learning experience. I'm trying, but I think I just need to realize that divas are going to be in that spot unless I get the correct builds or the correct playstyles.
The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, I immediately got rolled.
Looks like somebody wants
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Ryan's dead. Nice. Good job. Soldier should be a free kill. Left side. I'll look for him then. I'll do it. He's on high bridge. Alright. How's voice chat looking? Okay, yeah. I guess Will they how this mode works where I might have ult soon? Oh, good news. I got booped. Am I out? Try to get a cleanse out, please. I gotta send it. Damn, they bobbed too. I got a couple kills though, so that should slow down some of their progression, but it won't be perfect by any means. That's the one part.
30 seconds remaining.
Is it? You and me, yeah?
Almost here. Oh, they got me. Damn, nice play.
Let them take the lead. There'll be consequences.
Almost here.
for that.
Am I ult soon?
Ultimate's charging.
I can do this, chat.
Time for the reckoning.
Jump. At that point, I'm not going to sit there and wait forever for the Kiriko to cleanse.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, get ready for control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Okay.
Come out on top.
Ability power here. I go Nano Cola, multi-tool, playbook, weapon, non-ability, lifesteal, attack speed. We're good. Done. Got it. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, at the very worst, I get the Ashe there.
Thanks. I'm going in.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
This is my build. Yeah, this is my build. This is the one I did.
Let's go get him.
Oh, Moira went to slow. Well, there we go. My fun's ruined. Oh, man. Oh, here we go again. Walking in the mud. On that band. Walking in the mud. Ryan's one, left side. Got him. Back away. Go here. Now we hide. Sit right here. Wait for the team. Oh, I'm glad no one saw me just sitting there shattered next to him.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. The teams are gearing up.
Okay, let's do it.
Every choice is crucial.
Okay, we go with let's go win. Ability power, grab boom and voice. Don't have to think twice. Grab this, grab that. And then I'll just add a little bit of attack speed again for fun. Okay, we're good. Easy. Because I can, like, speed run these builds that I've done on Queen now. I, like, know exactly what I want to go, what I'm going, doing this, doing that. Making my way downtown, walking fast, you know what I mean?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come?
We won't, because we're going to dominate. Okay? We're going to dominate. That's what matters.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly.
Alright, let's do it, baby. Now my builds posted. I think some of them are on there. Once the new season's out, it's gonna be a lot easier for me to share my builds. I'll put them in YouTube videos. Speaking of that, I mean, we're a couple weeks away. I get to start theorizing new builds, new patch. Like, I'm gonna have a lot of good stadium content coming out too for that. Should be fun. Should be fun. Yeah, just links are blocked on that because of the link dumb stuff, you know. There we go. Stream for the boys. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Was a new season the 24th? So, yeah. 24th. And it's going to be new season, so you're going to get a lot of changes, right? And new heroes. We got Sigma, like in Stadium, that is. Actually, technically, there's going to be, what, a playtest for Aqua next season, possibly? What is it? Sigma, Junkrat, and Zen? Yeah. Close to my ult. Just fix.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging.
Good job. There we go. Got that point. All we needed to do was get 3 elims total, chat, and we're smooth sailing apparently. That's all we needed to do.
Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. Here you go. Done. Okay, cool. 80% ability power, round 4. I'll take it. I think Jericho could play in any rank. Yeah, I think he'd be fine. Yeah.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
All right, I'm ready. All right.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We're running out of time.
I'm ready. Let's win. Bounty Hunter, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 12 months.
Just one more round, and they win it all. 3,
2, 1, and go. Is there a date for the Zen and Sigma Junkrat? Yeah, next season, like literally less than 2 weeks. The 24th. Yep.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Not bad. They're just kind of giving us map controls. I'm just chilling. Oh man, this Ryan does not push up. Holy crap. Dude. I pushed the Ryan up there. I couldn't. Oh, and then they finally get me with a Soldier 76 or something. What power-ups do you predict for Junkrat? I don't. I actually don't know. Good question. I got hit by an orb. I'll be there in an hour. Once. Dude, that is... Oh, I got hit by an orb again. Give me a second. Okay.
I'm here.
60 seconds left.
Robots pushing.
I'm on fire.
I'm gonna get the kill there, so I just.
I'm at the height of my performance. Hi. Hello.
Good job. All right, be back 1 second, chat. You're back 1 second. We won a game. All I had to do was not play a game of Diva. Are we? You too. Jeez. All right, we're back, chat. All right, we're back.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Let's go again, baby. Let's go again. I still want to find something that will work for Diva, but I just think it's just like it just might be hard to do that. All right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We're going down, down, do 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 do. All right.
Who's ready for stadium? First up.
Yep.
Time to face off in control.
All right, did I get a tank game? I sure did. All right, my revenge game. Revenge game here. The Rhine has played against my Diva all day. Can I get it on this, or will I get rolled? I don't know. Has drops covered the esports ones? They were kind enough to give us the esports drops because we've been watching a lot of the matches and co-streaming them a ton. So yeah, sometimes they're there the whole time and sometimes they're not. They just kept them on this week, so I'm not complaining. And then we're probably gonna co-stream the matches this weekend because I think Lonnie might be leaving this weekend again. So yep. You said based on CJax, the problem is I can't crawl / prone as Diva. Oh, I mean I am. So to be honest here.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. These are teams you can only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Chop chop, ability power, weapon grease, survivability, heartbeat sensor. There we go. Sorry, I really love that guitar music right there, chat. Better watch out.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
You get here quick enough? That's what I'm saying. I think we go dominate some games. What do you think, chat?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yep.
The armory is about to close.
Yep, we're good.
3, 2, 1.
You're free to access. That is true.
No way. That's so hard.
Yeah, based off of what I saw, that Ryan probably knows that spot. It's just like it's a Ryan connoisseur who has a lot of time on there. So, yeah.
What the fuck is emongg doing in my game? What the fuck?
Telling me to leave? All right.
No, I'm just surprised.
I just wanted to be offended. I just get really angry fast, you know. Pull the cast down. Oh, the cast rolled back up, and I got 2 shot by a cast. Back with coffee? Oh, there you go. I'm not having any coffee. Oh, yeah, 'cause is it playoffs tonight, Corn? Only reason why you're saying you're back with coffee at this time is because there's playoffs tonight.
My bad.
All right, there's a 0% chance. I don't know what time it is where you're at right now, but if you're having coffee right now, it's playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Well, Corn's a huge basketball fan, so that's... Damn, might be a roughie, chat. Yep, sometimes they're just better than you. And you know what? I can accept that. And I'm okay with that, all right?
There'll be consequences for that.
We're just kind of... All right, we're just going to regroup, I think. Ryan will do a lot of those charges. It's the whole play style. Gonna get shattered right now. There it is. Trying to get it out early. I'll go off the map, which is fine. Got him. Stadium cash, baby. Stadium cash. That's what you get. Look at that on the map. This looks nice. It's kind of cool. Boom. Boom. All part of my plan. All a part of my plan, baby. Okay? Now, guess what I get to do, chat? Guess what I get to do? I get to really not do anything, but like that was cool regardless, okay? All right.
Every choice is crucial.
Nano Cola, multi-tool, ability power, done. All right, we're good enough.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
All right, let's go, baby.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go, baby. It's time.
Until the objectives unlocked.
11:30. The game's at 3:30 a.m. Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna be vibing. But hey, it'll be fun. Mine's pretty low, but they're gonna keep swinging on me there. Ryan's one. Damn. Dude, I can't. Yep. Back in a minute.
If you stay down.
Okay, moving up. Oh, dude. The more the Moira has the slow orbs already. I think it's become meta just to get slow orbs. I literally can't play the game when that happens. I gotta get... Oh, I hate that I have to waste an item on that, but I gotta get the item that basically will make it a little bit worse, but I'll still be really slow. It just... Every Moira's figured it out now. It's just they just put slow orbs on and you're just slow. Damn, dude. Alright, then Ryan. Okay, we can do this! I don't mind the CC, I just think, like, the way that the CC works is that if you have orbs, it attaches and slows people for, like, 2 seconds, so I'm slowed for, like, the whole time. And you have things like multi-ball and things like that that make that tough, right? Oh, I thought this would not get me here, but it did. Yeah, I was stuck there. There's nothing I could do. Damn. Ryan's low again, but hold her shield up and rinse and repeat. This is a duel.
I should have stayed top. That was dumb.
I was just survive. I mean, I'll be back soon. So there's a chance here. He's gonna... Well, people went zooming on without me, but I'll be back soon. Here we go. My favorite part is when I had the Ryan killed, got booped up into the air, and then...
We must stay with the robot to win.
I had the Ryan killed, and then the Lucio booped him up in the air, helped him stay alive, and then I died to him. Can't do much about that, right? That's just how it goes sometimes.
Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, let's go win, get boom and voice. Let's do it, baby. It happens. I've probably done the same to people with that. It is what it is, you know, I'm not, like, too worried about it. Chat, we can do this.
Only 20 seconds left.
I can do it. I'm ready. Yep.
The armory is closing shortly.
I'm ready, chat. 2, 1, let's go. Think what I'm thinking here, chat. I'm gonna go in here and watch this. Watch this. No, I'm slow. Oh, I'm one. I traded, but nice kill.
Yeah.
Just a Mei on point, hold the left click aggressively. Be careful. Let's speed this out. Since we get a kill anyway with this, I can just go in and... Hold Mercy, I think. I'm getting rolled by our Lucio right now. It's not even funny.
Oh, runs in my face.
It's not even funny.
You only lose if you stay down.
Ryan's above. I'm just making a shell pass. No, I'm not gonna be able to. The Lucio's not in voice. They're just doing their own thing. Yeah. You get me out.
If we win this, this would be crazy.
Here we go. Okay, now we wait. Okay, I'm starting to move up now. They're gonna wall me off and ult me, so just be ready. I'll take the up. Okay. All right.
Oh shit. Okay, my bad. Yes. Do you think they'll have to credit this?
Apparently, you can see me behind there. I try to hide.
Do you think they'll have 10K?
Hard to say. I think we just gotta try to win it. We have Moira, we have your Bob. Like, it's possible. Like, it's not. Gotta make sure we use our stuff before the rounds are over.
I got Mercy.
Nice. Our Moira still has ult. I don't know if they know it's last round. I think they're not using it because they don't know it's over if we don't. Oh, there. Oh, no.
I think we live. Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just getting one shot by a weapon power cast because it's just... Nice play.
There'll be consequences for that. Time for the reckoning.
We didn't get Mercy ruled. Chat, we didn't get Mercy ruled.
We got this.
0 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right. Oh, not shredded and lead. That would have been a waste. Sell multi-tool, grab champions kit, grab this, and just hope for the... If I get through this round, chat, we're in a very good spot. To give you an idea, if I can get through this round, we're in a very good spot. Like, straight up. So, it's this round. But it's possible. I've won from this scenario as queen before. Because it can get really intense. We can do this. Also hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Hope you all enjoying.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yeah.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, chat. Let's do it, baby. Okay, we can do this. Especially if we get through this round. This is it. Let's go. Stop booping him!
Huge. Stop, Rose.
All right, back away.
Where are the turntables?
Let's go one shot. Dude, that castle almost just rolled me at that range.
Saved my life.
I had to shout that because if our Lucio goes up there, they're going to get one shot. Be careful because they have a really high weapon power cast right now. That's why I'm not over pushing. Yep, there it is. Dude, I don't understand. Warrior just was not. All right, whatever, it's fine. Nice pick.
There'll be consequences for that.
I'll turn it up.
Oh, my game just. Another team. All right. Okay, I got Shatter, Valk, High Noon out off of that play. Apparently that was that intense. Okay, got my ult. As long as we don't feed anymore now, we should be good.
Finally, a decent scrap.
Oh.
Time for the reckoning.
Job. They can still probably tap points, so we just gotta be careful of that, but we have good ults. Overwatch isn't fully third person, Stadium is. You can play first or third in Stadium. Just be careful. Ryan will make it to point. They probably have mail, so we just gotta make sure we ult early on them. Got him pulled. Good job. Okay, I got us to round 5.
1, 2, 3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Okay.
The teams are gearing
Reckoner's Roar. Okay, chat.
crucial.
Get rid of heartbeat sensor for now. Let's grab, we'll get rid of Power Playbook. Grab Cyber Venom, then grab Power Playbook back because I know what I want. I'm at 90% here. I mean, this is it. I got the build. I got the stuff to scale. Is it going to be enough is the question. Like, I'm very happy where the build's gone now, but will it scale? So. All right, baby, let's do this, chat.
What do you think about the strength of Junker Queen? Is she good or bad?
She's pretty good. I mean, it's Zarya then Ryan. I mean, at the high level. After that, then it goes Queen, then Orisa. Orisa might be up there. I don't play enough Orisa, no. Yeah. But it's Ryan and Zarya, the two good ones. I don't watch too many award shows. I'll be real with you. I know it was.
Could just get so fast.
I just haven't watched them in years.
What do you do?
What was that?
Ryan could just go so fast, swinging, and then like, what can you do?
No, you can't. That's why it's Ryan or Zarya. Zarya can right click, and then Ryan can do that. Yep. So. All right, Jazz, keep it going, baby. 2, 1, and go. Ability power. Why? Because it's a bleed build. This whole build is bleed. I don't need any damage for my weapon. I just need it for my carnage and all that. So, yeah, I mean that's a different experience of watching it though, right? You know what I mean? Like that's like a different. Damn. Hey, credit where credit's due. Our Genji did 69 damage, which is nice. I envy the ability to do 69 damage. It's nice. Kept you till 6 a.m. That's fine. I mean, that keeps you up for the basketball game too, you know?
Stop them pushing and do it now.
Huh. I wasn't slowed by more orbs. I feel right on. Oh, my bad. I didn't know we couldn't get up there.
The enemy's starting to move their barricade.
Don't let the winds fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Is within my reach. There'll be consequences for that. Let's get him. Time for the reckoning.
Oh, they have the roll one, so I'm just dead. Yeah. Can't do much about that one.
Where are you good?
They didn't want us to group up?
Looks like somebody wants the detriment.
My turn. Our Mori just kept spamming group up and standing in spawn AFK for the.
Gave up on us.
Yeah, I think they just gave up. Yeah. They just gave up. They were just mad or something. They couldn't heal. Wow.
We've got a replay to watch.
This guy was actually insane.
Oh yeah. No, I tried. Okay, let's send it. I'll do one more. Then I'll get some food. One more, then I get some food. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to get this figured out. Why am I not queuing for DPS? It's because I got the Legend there, and I want to get the Legend on the other roles now. But, like, the problem is that I don't really want to play Reiner Zarya in Stadium. I don't want to play, like, Reiner Zarya, right? So, if I don't play those heroes, then that's where I might need to do, like, a Zarya day or something and just get to Legend there and then just say heck it. But we'll see. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. Every game's... I could have played better. That's what I look at. I don't concentrate on that. Yeah. Yep. We chilling. Yeah, I mean, obviously you wanted to play at the end there, right? Like, actually play, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, I think they gave up a little bit too quickly on that, because, I mean, I'm at a good scale, too, on that build. They just need to, yeah. I'm just looking at something here, chat. What the heck is that? Okay, we're good. Cool. Also, chat, this gets to like a 5-minute queue or so. I'll probably go get some food. But it was at kind of that time of like, you know, we'll chill. If I don't get a game by like the 5-minute mark, I'll probably go eat. Okay? Top supports and stadium. These days, I'd say most supports are really good. Straight up. I would say most of the supports are... Yeah. All right, we're good. Didn't know. Yeah, I gotta. We're gonna go check out the house. I gotta get some food, all that stuff. So. It's not even like the refusal playing the top two. I think it's like it's at the point of I get it. It's just like I was hoping like Stadium wouldn't fall into a meta within a season, but it did. And that's more of what it is, right? It's like the equivalent of like if I was playing regular ranked and like, you know, Arista's meta and I'm trying to, you know. So I get it. I'll probably make an adjustment. Yep. Did good stream today? Yeah. I mean, I just vibe. I just try to get better when I play. That's just how I am. I just like playing video games. Video games are fun. So. Oh man. Okay, so what am I going to? Give me 1 second here, chat. I need to look for something. Okay. Should be good. Have I tried to deflect Arista? I tried a little bit of that, but then you go up against Zarya again, so it's the same issues. Yeah. See, while I'm here, I might. All right, chat. Y'all cool if I go eat some food and hop off? Actually, yeah, I think I might. I think it's a good idea to go eat some food. What's for dinner? I don't know. I got to figure it out. That's why. Then we can go check out the house. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's all good. Tomorrow, chat? Tomorrow? We're going to pop off. Okay? I don't know how. I don't know which way we're going to do it, but tomorrow we'll be on. Listen, Zombie. Yesterday was 11, okay? All right, just so you know. All right, just so you know. All right? So, yeah. How about that? All right? What I think I'm going to eat? I don't know yet. I have I don't know. I have to look in the fridge. I might have a Chipotle or something. But anyway, chat, thank you a ton for an amazing stream. I also have to go record something, too. That's why I want to get that done. So, but thank you so much for an amazing stream, chat. We had fun today. Uphill battle on trying to get Diva to work. We tried. I think, we gave it our all trying to figure it out. There's probably a world where there's a build that works. I just couldn't figure it out. But I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thanks for all the subs, all the bits. Per usual, these streams are amazing. Flying Kiwi, thanks for 33 months of the Tier 1. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me every day. And we'll be on tomorrow to grind, watch some more WCS, and play games. Chat? And heck yeah, and I spent with you too, absolutely. Chat, will I see you tomorrow?
Keeps turning.
I gotta start from the beginning. They missed the first second. Chat, will I see you tomorrow?
Keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
And I'm here trying to keep my heart from aching.